and make certain it's all working. Because I had to change up profiles on my on OBS so that way I don't have to keep logging in multiple times. So now I'm hoping that this should be good. I'll listen into the stream for a bit just to be certain. So let's just have a fun conversation. Go ahead, guys. Talk about whatever.
So as I was saying earlier about which Pokemon our characters would be, we have Hex being a Bayonet, Sylph being a Comfey. What exactly is Andrew? We don't exactly have many Pokemon that control time.
Machamp.
He gives me Lucario vibes.
Yeah, Lucario.
Well, it's not time and space. It's like weird blue energy mixed with punch.
I feel like that's about the closest we're gonna get.
Yeah, I can see that. But if we throw in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, he's Lucario mixed with Dialga.
There you go.
Yes.
Cheated that. Yeah.
Well, we're not gonna cheat, so we're just gonna say Lucario. But if we could cheat, also it seems like no vocal problems, nothing like that. So we're good so far.
All right.
So anyone
with
any ideas for Saphira on what Pokemon she would be?
I was gonna say I feel like Bullet's like Blaziken or like Magmortar.
But they don't carry guns though.
Magmortar's arms are cannons.
Magmortar is a gun.
Saphira.
Exploud.
Well,
no, I'm gonna pick the nicer one, Loudred.
Maybe Noivern?
No,
Noivern feels right.
That feels about right. Yeah, no, I was thinking sound, and then you thought sound, but better.
Could be Obstagoon.
I was thinking sound plus excellent hunter.
Could be Obstagoon.
I don't see that one as much, but it's all right.
Yeah, Sam. Saphira doesn't say rock and roll.
Oh, but they do music. They're kind of a wild.
Saphira doesn't sing Kiss.
Similar. Hey, listen. The moment that Saphira saves the day while strumming on guitar going, I was made for love, I will literally roll that shit. Scooby-Doo this shit.
Kind of funny, like player-wise, we went to a pawn shop and I actually found a Kiss CD.
See, listen.
It's all connected. It's all connected.
It's a spider web.
So now I just envision that Haunter has gotten up from his seat. He has a giant board behind him, like the Charlie Day image. It's all connected, guys.
I use that meme way more than I'm willing to admit.
And Damien is currently a Ghastly.
Gosh dang it! I know. I knew you were gonna do that. As soon as he said, and Damien, my immediate thought was, all right. So, you're gonna call him dead, aren't you? Yep.
Damn, bedroom reveal. Hey, definitely subscribe now.
I'm not saying the bedroom reveal. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. There we go.
Can we start with introductions, please, so we can get the emotions over with?
Yes.
Coda, I hate to break the news to you. We're not getting the emotions over with. This is the whole gosh dang stream.
It's okay, bestie. It's okay, bestie.
He just doesn't want to feel. It's okay.
You know I'm right. No, that's the problem. You know I'm right. You just don't want to admit it.
Let me live in denial until things come to fruition.
Thanks to denial, I'm emotionless.
But yeah, David, your new ability is UNG. You are able to give someone a dex advantage.
Ooh. Not as good as plot armor, but you know. That's not bad.
Like, it's baby plot armor.
Dex plot armor, you know, it's all right.
There you go. Okay. That being said, I will list Brendan's ability when he gets here. But until then, welcome everyone to another D&D V&V. How's everyone doing today? Let's start with the one who's always here first. Calvin, how we feeling, bud?
I'm doing better than last session.
That might change.
Let him live
Yeah.
in denial until.
Oh, let's be honest. It is definitely most likely going to get worse.
Oh, it's gonna get much worse. Much worse.
But yeah, how's your week been, bud?
Oh, it's been good.
Artem, how about you?
Good.
I'm alright, but thanks to allergy season, I feel like shit.
It's kicking in springtime.
I feel that.
Not to mention the pawn shop that we've been going to, everything is so cheap because they sold the building, but it's been closed for the last 10 years
Gosh,
with
dang it.
everything still in it. So let's just say there's a scent to the air in there.
Dude.
And thanks to my mother, I'm very well possibly allergic to mold as well. So my nose is like, oh, you thought this sinus shit was getting better? Hold up.
Well, do I
Okay.
have news for you?
Yeah, but you have to admit that's odd that it's taking them 10 years to clean out a pawn shop.
Yeah, but the guy who owns it, he's been like sick and having like health issues. It's the wife that like finally sold it.
Ah.
But yeah, so I was able to get like a $400 Cobra bass guitar for $50.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's a steal. And I have 2 Walkmans, so
Damn.
if you guys don't know what that is, it's the walk
CD
around
player.
CD player. Sadly, they stopped making them a while ago.
Well, way to flex on us, Artem.
Yeah, I wonder why they stopped selling.
I mean, one of them doesn't work, but I'm hoping I can get it to work eventually.
You won't know unless you try.
Yep.
And by that I mean call a professional.
Just takes it to another pawn shop. Hey, do you know how to fix this?
Me every time I have problems with my computer. Dad, fix it.
Fix the thing, it's beeping weird.
It makes weird noisy noise. Fix it.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Literally me anytime I have a question about Discord. Hey, David.
All right. Who's next on the check-in?
David, how we feeling?
All right, so my joke answer is, you made me stream 7 hours last night, Hunter. How do you
I tried,
think
David. I'm so
feeling?
sorry.
I couldn't save it. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, genuinely though, last night was incredibly fun. Like, there were some moments where I was like, okay, seriously, can we stop? But there were a lot of amazing moments, not the least of which being catching you in 4K. That will forever live in my mind. And also, now that you know I have the ability to do this, be careful what you say while we're streaming, because I will do it again. I will have no regrets.
That's fair.
Oh, that's right. He can clip things now and play them back to you.
It's not even clip things. It's just click on the stream and then just go back a couple seconds and then play it in the microphone.
It's what he did last night. I literally was just like,
so perfect.
look, it's milk curry. I mean, milk curry. And both of them were like, what was that? I was like, I'm in denial. And he just played it back. It was like, caught in 4K, motherfucker.
And the best part is
I was red-faced. That shit was hilarious. I was like, nah. I can't even hide. That was funny.
Yeah, the best part is when that started playing, there was dead silence.
Yeah, as soon as it played, you guys were like, okay, let's hear what he has to. Oh.
I did the fucking anime face where like there's a teardrop behind my head. I'm like, oh, oh shit.
The best part about that, but the amazing thing with that is that I didn't actually hear what you said, but I knew you said something, and I was like, hold on, no, I want to hear that again. But then Calvin said, you said something inappropriate, and I'm like, well, Haunter, what did you say? So I had to go back and just check. Okay, no, so my actual answer, though, has to do with two things from today. One, I'm going to pick the simpler one first. So in the span of 6 months, I am now addicted to another band. It's 3 bands so far. I am sure this will not change. The new one is Knox, by the way.
Your neurodivergent brain is being weird.
I give it a week.
I give it 11 meds. I love that SpongeBob quote. I will never stop. All right. But the actual thing is, so obviously 2 of us here work at McDonald's, to which I'm just going to ask a very simple question. What is one of the worst combinations at McDonald's to have to deal with?
3 of us work at McDonald's, not 2 of us. 3 of us.
Sorry, two. I meant 2 others besides me. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
I want to be recognized for the torture.
No. I wasn't counting myself. You 2 were recognized. I was not recognized. I hate myself. Anyway,
I will punch you with friendship.
And I'll punch you right back with friendship.
Man, talk so we can start.
It's the spiciest punch. Come on.
Okay, no.
Question?
No, but for real, what is one of the worst combinations to deal with at McDonald's?
McDouble, McChicken.
Well, okay, yes, orders do count, but I meant more like having to deal with like a workspace or like outside of differences, like that kind of stuff.
Having no people.
That does.
Having 2 people in the same shift in the same area who absolutely fucking hate each other, and they will not work with each other at all.
Good answers.
Even during a...
Yep, good answers. Today I dealt with another one, which is dealing with an inspector coming in while then burning yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, my thumb.
I've never been there.
My thumb got burned kind of bad, and it was while an inspector was in. So, and we had no ointment to like cool it down.
It could have been worse.
I've been in that situation. I just went straight for the cold water.
I used cold water multiple times. I stole an ice cube and was like, please.
That could have been worse. You could have burned your cornea. I've done that.
Yeah.
I know it could be worse. Let me have my small violin, dang it.
A weird trick I heard that helps
you get the medium violin. You get the medium violin.
I'll take it. Anyway, yes, Hunter.
Weird trick I've learned that helps is mustard.
I'm not putting mustard on my thumb. Not while, and at least not while an inspector is there, Haunter.
That is fair, but it has helped me with a couple of pretty bad burns. And as weird as that sounds, and even I went, no, it did help.
Huh? Who knew ground up Eye of Newt would be good for healing cuts?
I'm gonna pretend I even slightly understood that. So anyway, Coda, how?
Yeah, ground Eye of Newt. Eye of Newt means mustard seed.
Yeah, it's a plant.
I'm sorry, what was your question, David?
I said, Coda, how we doing? I love how distorted that was.
Hold on. I mean,
Sure, put on the mask.
Haunter, not Haunter, sorry. Giratina just started slowly eating at Hex before Hex broke free.
Yes, because you will be my sadness, brother.
Let's go to therapy together. I know a really good therapist. Okay, to be fair, I think Hex does need a citrine. I think Hex needs a citrine.
Okay.
Fucking definitely.
Okay, when the session starts, I'm starting a stopwatch to see how long it takes for the yelling to start. Would anyone like to place the bets? We have Coda placing 13 to 14 minutes, and we have David placing 11 minutes. Any final bets?
24?
45.
45. You are very generous. Okay, yeah, to be fair, we are starting with Hex, so that does make sense.
Yep.
Okay, 45, 11, 13, 14, and Artem, what did you say?
No, I just didn't hear what you said that we were betting on.
How long it's going
How
to
long
take
it
before the arguments begin?
Oh, I'm gonna say a measly 5 minutes.
Hunter just
Easily
gets
5
done.
minutes.
Hunter just gets done with the recap and everything, and immediately as we walk in. So what in the absolute?
All right. So now that everyone's here except for Brennan, who's going to be late,
We'll ask how
why
he's
don't we
doing later.
get into it? Last time, oh Lord, what happened last time? I'll go ahead and recap.
Should I
So-
start? Wait, should I start the timer at the recap or after?
After the recap.
After.
So
All right, just wanted to make sure.
it seems that Bullet Gunderson had a rematch against the Magma Man District member, but this time instead of Grill, it was with heat. And while many casualties happened through the ashes, he temporarily had a sort of rebirth form that he used, thanks to his friends aiding him, defeating and finishing off Heat. At the cost of Tommy and a lot of lives.
I like how
that
none of
were
us
lost.
acknowledged Tommy's death, by the way. None of us thought
Yeah.
about that.
Right, so 4 people did die.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay,
you
but
didn't
I
say.
think Bullet didn't
No, wait.
acknowledge it either.
Well, didn't we already
Um,
have 4
It
deaths?
was kind of too, like, shit's happening everywhere. Holy
No,
shit.
I think this is the first time you've confirmed Tommy is dead. We didn't know he
You
was
you
dead.
you just heard it, Tommy. We can't find Tommy, and then we never got true confirmation of. Oh yeah, so Tommy's dead.
I mean, how are we supposed to freak out that Tommy died because Bullet didn't? But when Grug died, you were like, fuck no, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Favorites, anyway.
The favoritism, yes, exactly.
As that one occurred, Hex freaking out because they have never been on a date before, spend most of the date calling people, and then spending the rest of the day crying in Dragon Queen's arms.
I ship
It's
it.
not okay.
But that's
I ship it.
what.
He says I ship it.
And then,
Wait,
attempted
you
to have
should with sorrow?
and then attempted to have the rest of a good evening. Sylph has kind of just been in the hospital bed all session. I feel bad.
Oh, he'll have his time.
Saphira no longer has their daemon curse, but found out that their accursed necklace can turn them into different werebeasts, finding aid in Gator Joe and Skink as they lend her a motorcycle, driving back to Bishop City as Saphira and Andrew went to go investigate and have come to term to find out Damien has betrayed. And
Wait, did you leave the motorcycle behind?
I assume they ran, so the car and the motorcycle at the shipping yard. Or the warehouse.
Hopefully they're not destroyed.
I assume they've been towed at this point.
They better have been.
And
Well,
oh, go ahead, Artem.
if they're just towed, we can get them back.
I better get my car back. I got a nat 100 of that.
As a vicious fight between Shroud, Biohunter, Fire Imp, and Damien fighting off against Grug, Andrew, Saphira, and Xander showing up by orders of Hex to eliminate Damien.
You're gonna start crying. Please shut the fuck up.
As
Yeah, he can't
the
do that.
Fire Hunter Borg escaped with Shroud. Fire Imp got decapitated by Grug as Grug died in the heat of battle by Biohunter before.
You have to
they
do the
escaped.
pun.
And Saphira almost dying as Andrew weighed his options, took Saphira and ran, as Xander went to go and finish off Damien. As Saphira succeeded their death save, no one is okay. Oh, also there's like a small little adventure that no one knows about of Alex, Hugo, Thesley, Ren, and Mr. D. Johnson running after them. to
Especially-
Arctic's territory.
Dwayne better call me, gosh damn it.
It is slowly becoming morning. 6 in the morning, in fact. Light rain drizzle, cloudy skies,
How
sun
hungover are
just
they?
barely peeking over. As Hex, we're starting with you.
Wait, give
You're
me a
walking. What's up?
Gotta start the timer. Hold on, give me a minute.
Start the timer.
minute. Okay, timer started. Go.
As Romeo Mobile.
A mobile?
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta. 19, I guess.
You make it home pretty quickly. As you're just at the same time kind of just brushing up your hair and feeling emotionally conflicted about like you having a good night, what is going on. There's not much known. Xander killed Damien. I could hear Damien and Satan talking about what was going on, how it was, betrayal but not, but infiltration, but him being stupid, and you're just, he was like a brother to you. There's so much conflicting in your head. To the point, you finally get home, and you see Xander grabs a bagel as he's leaving. Oh, hey, Hex. I'm getting called in for work early.
Have fun, I guess.
You good? Did she break up with you? Did she break your heart?
We're not even dating yet.
You literally went on a date.
Yeah, that doesn't mean either of us asked each other out.
Then why did you dress this nice?
Why not?
I'm getting conflicting emotions here.
I am so confused.
We all are.
Alright, whatever. I brought home a jug of chalky milk. I figured you needed that because I kind of killed your best friend.
Yep.
So, well, the job's a job, so. See you later, bud.
Yeah.
Theo grabs on his shoulder, or attempts to, and goes, aren't you gonna ask what's the matter? Why would I do that? I don't know. Be the nice thing to do. When the fuck am I ever nice, Theo? It's Hex. Look at them. They look positively devastating.
David, shut the fuck up. This is a serious moment.
I didn't want to say it because of how serious it was, so I typed it.
Continue, honey.
Just go ahead and... I'm gonna be late. Seriously. Xander. Ugh, you're a piece of shit, you know that. Fine, I'll pull the pin on this grenade. Something's eating you, Hex, and it's not a whore. What's up?
Why is that line?
I'm sorry, let me compose myself real quick.
Please, let's
I do
Let us
not
all compose ourselves
apologize
after
for
that.
any and all jokes I make.
Who doesn't have their mic muted?
Sorry, I had to get my charger. It's at 24%. I'm just charging, getting everything prepared for it to not go any lower.
No problem. Well, Xander, are you actually asking me that?
No, I'm asking so that I could see if you could pull out. Yes, I'm asking that.
Aren't you gonna be late?
Maybe. Listen, if my roommate's gonna be a soggy, wet, washcloth, I'm gonna know why. So here, let me ring you out. Spill to me what's on your mind. If it's not her, it might be your dead friend. So, lay it on me.
Just grabs the thing of chocolate milk from the fridge.
Swigs it like it's alcohol.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that.
IRL, I am actually drinking chocolate.
Well, Xander, I mean, I kind of saw him as a brother because, he has ties to hell, I have ties to hell. both have something that we can relate about. We both had things that we could probably fucking talk to each other about that nobody else could fucking understand. For once, it felt like I had a sibling. A really annoying, irresponsible, some most of the time dumb sibling, but a sibling nonetheless. You know? And then he went and did that. And I could care less about what would fucking happen to me with all of those outcomes that he just unraveled by doing something dumb like that. But then, because of who he was working for, all the kids at Knights Academy's lives were at stake. Everybody else was at stake.
Yeah, that shit again. Okay.
I mean, hell, our friendship was put at stake that day.
What do you mean our friendship?
You
ain't getting rid of this. Come on.
I don't want to, nor do I plan to. Because of who the fuck Damien decided to work for, it was very possible you would have been pinned against me at some point. I am not gonna go through with that, let alone put everybody else's fucking lives at risk. God's forbid that happens to where you get pinned against me, or I somehow get in your way, or everybody else gets in your way because we don't have a fucking choice.
Hex, that's not gonna happen.
You don't know that.
You will be fine.
It wasn't going to be fine, Xander.
Well,
everything to you is, oh, it's fine. Oh, I'll deal with it later. That's because you're fucking immortal by design. Unlike me, where I have to deal with the consequences of my actions, and unlike you, where you just brush it off and say whatever. For once, I feel regret for killing someone.
it'll pass. Usually does.
That's coming from you.
Okay, but these are the words I told you when you first killed someone.
To be fair, they deserved it.
And did Damien not deserve it?
I don't know. Nobody else deserves to feel the consequences of his actions. But I don't know if that means he deserved to die.
Don't tell me you're getting soft on me now, are you?
Hex puts down the chocolate milk. Do you want to repeat that?
Are you feeling any soft feelings now?
No. Repeat the first sentence you said before that.
Yeah, are you getting soft?
You know, Xander, if feeling like a human for once makes me soft, so be it. I have tried for fucking years not to feel anything. Hell, you're the first person I look up to when trying to do that in the first place. The untouchable Xander. The immovable Xander. Nothing bothers me. Xander. You are the reason I'm still alive, and sometimes I don't know if it's a good thing or not that I'm still alive. So many people would still be alive, walking the streets, if I never came back from hell. So please forgive me if for once in my fucking almost 100 years of walking this goddamn fucking earth, I feel something besides fear, anger, rage, and hatred. I really fucking wish for once you could see things from my goddamn fucking perspective.
Roll me a constitution.
$19. Now, if you excuse me, Xander, I gotta go get ready for fucking work. I gotta go get ready to tell a fucking child that somebody he saw as a friend is fucking dead, and the rest of my friends that he's fucking dead. So please, go have fun at work. I know you always do. And just, you know what? Just forget we ever had this conversation.
You see a purple swirl around Xander and goes, "Wait,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I do see things your way. You know, you and I have gone through some shit. You know, I was human once. And,
mute yourself, please.
Stupid night shift.
and I probably should have checked out you were doing instead of just blatantly just shrub feelings. I'm used to it for so long because I have gone through my own shit, but I never once thought about your feelings, your opinions. You know, I'm a kind of, if I don't ask, it doesn't exist kind of person. Old school like that. So, I'm sorry. I'll let you, I'll let you be. Yeah, we can stop talking about this. But if you need me, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
And for what it's worth, I hope I don't ever have to kill your friends either.
Hex walks up to Xander and goes, Can I have a hug?
Yeah. You to embrace. He goes, I'm sorry, Spitfire.
You're right, it'll pass eventually.
Try not to do what I do and lock it away. Like I said, I'm trying to see things from your perspective. But definitely take time to move forward from this the right way, you know?
Yep, I am. When I get home tonight, I am going to drink the rest of the 20 bottles of wine we have.
I'll buy some more. And I'll actually buy them.
What money?
You don't know what I get paid.
They pay you?
Yeah, I just choose not to. You know, buy things.
You're full of surprises, Sam.
Gosh dang it.
That's why I tattooed that shit on my dick, and then it instantly regenerated, so, note to self, never getting tattoos. That would be really sick. Anyway, he pops the bagel back in his mouth.
Yeah, that's Xander.
Gotta go. Let it bud.
You coming home tonight, or is it going to be another week?
It might be another week.
All right.
He leaves. Hex,
Yeah.
you're there, in your apartment, on a slightly rainy Sunday morning. What do?
Downs the rest of the chocolate milk.
Downing some chalky milk. Okay. Gonna move on
Respect
to
it.
the hospital.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Oh, you weren't done. Okay, never mind.
And first, I'm going to call Selena.
Okay. Um, she doesn't answer.
I'm going to call again.
She answers. Hey, Hex, are you okay?
I need advice.
Oh, the date went that bad, huh?
No, it was pretty okay for the most part.
Well, that's good. Trying to get advice on how to do date 2?
No.
Okay, then what's up?
What? How do I approach the topic of death with a child.
Why do you ask?
So, promise you won't yell at me.
I can't.
I'm already in a really bad place right now. Last thing I can handle right now is yelling.
Oh no.
Depending on your answer, you might be fired, Hex.
I did something that if I didn't do, the lives of all the children at Knights Academy would have been at stake.
Roll me a charisma save. Persuasion.
15.
Okay.
I found out that Damien started working for the society. Now it would have been one thing if it was one of the other people in the society, but he chose the one that's trying to eradicate people with Pandora genes.
And more of him.
And
He's one of the reasons why our school is safeguarded.
and well, I had to weigh some pretty conflicting options. Option one, Damien lives, and the possibility of him and his bosses infiltrating Knights Academy, considering Damien has knowledge of Knights Academy. That's pretty up there, isn't high possibilities. Possibility of us having to fight him and getting very badly hurt, considering who he works for, is also very high. But also the possibility of Xander being used against us was also very high.
You see.
So I did the only thing that was able to be done, considering that these people aren't above bringing someone back from the dead to do their dirty work, let alone use their body or brain to do so. And I told Xander to kill him for me.
Hex.
I couldn't risk children's lives again.
It doesn't sound like this bodes well.
Yeah. There was just so many things that could have and would have gone so fucking wrong if I didn't do this, that I could not let that happen. For once in my life, I had the ability to prevent awful things from happening. And the only way for me to do that was to kill someone I saw as a brother.
Well,
And all of this happened while I was on the date with Dragon Queen.
I'm so sorry.
So now I have to go deliver the news to everybody else. One of them being a child, and then a few others being kids I teach. And I don't know how to do that.
Well, I'm not one to oppose lying, but for a child's innocence, I would say that he went away for a while, and he might not come back for a bit.
Selena, there is no way for him to come back.
I know.
I don't lie.
You might have to, just for now.
Then what when they find out the truth?
Embrace it.
Embrace everybody's hatred for me? For once people like me, Selena. I might as well get over the heartbreak of everybody hating me sooner than later.
If you think that's best, I understand.
Just do we have a school counselor for the kids?
We do.
All right, just
Me.
prepare for that ahead of time.
Yep.
I gotta go make some calls.
Okay.
I hang up, and now I call Dickens.
Call Dickens. He answers. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Dickens.
How's your date go?
You can bug me about that later. This is serious.
What's going on?
Are you in the room with Sylph still?
No, I'm outside.
Good.
I'm at the front desk actually.
there
Apparently,
any-
a lot of cops kind of showed up, injured from our viewer, and Mr. Gunderson saved as many as he could. Hundreds of casualties.
Are you far enough away from Sylph so he wouldn't hear?
Yes. But why?
You know a lot about making tough calls, right?
I do.
So not only was Damien already on your shit list, during my date, I found out some very unfortunate and awful information about Damien. He decided to start working for somebody in the society.
What?
That person being the one who wishes to eradicate anybody with a Pandora gene.
There's plenty of those. Psychopaths everywhere.
I think this there was one called Shroud or
I don't know that one.
Biohunter or something.
Biohunter, I know. He's big top.
And well,
Top tier criminal.
I had to weigh some options, Dickens. I either keep Damien alive and
Weren't
risk.
you on a date?
Yes, I was on a date.
And what happened?
I either kept Damien alive and risked the ticking time bomb of an infiltration on Knights Academy again, this time with somebody more dangerous than Zebraman. And Damien being one of those people. On top of that, I risked the children's lives if I kept him alive, considering who he was working for. I risked the rest of my friends' lives, considering there'd be a huge possibility of us having to fight him and his coworkers. And then there was a risk of possibility of Xander being pinned against not only me, but the rest of us. But if Damien died, there'd be no possibility of collateral damage, children getting killed, my friends getting hurt or killed, or the possibility of my best friend and me having to fight each other where I inevitably die. And so I went with the only option I had. And I don't know how to tell Sylph.
You don't.
Why is everybody telling me to lie?
I'm not saying lie. I'm just saying don't tell him. Let me handle it.
You know, for one Stickins, I actually saw someone as family, and I had to kill them.
It's never easy. Comes with a job.
Not only that, I gotta tell my students. So.
Wait, I don't get that. Why do you need to tell the students?
No, you don't.
They're gonna find out eventually. That's why, David.
How?
You don't.
Where's Damien?
Do the students go with Damien a lot?
Anyway, we'll get to that later.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that to me when we finally actually meet up.
If anybody's gonna ask, it's gonna be Alex, David. Because we all, like, hang out as a group. Most of the time.
True. All right, never mind. I sort of get it, but like you don't need to bring it up. It doesn't need to be brought to everyone's attention until they ask.
Shh, you're not here.
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks for not.
Let's just say he showed up at the hospital just now and is overhearing the conversation.
Nope.
Whispering in Dickens' ear.
Nope, he is somewhere else. There.
Thanks for not screaming at me for once.
Well, there's part of me that wants to, because I am in charge of him as his parole officer. But as his parole officer, let me handle this. Do you know where his body is?
I wasn't there. But, I can find out.
Okay. Let me handle this. You did nothing. This is Xander.
I told him to do it.
Okay, but if you say that, I need to arrest you. You didn't say anything. I got this. Understand?
Yeah.
And I need you to losing your job when you're just turning things around.
Alright, I gotta go find, Andrew and everybody else.
Okay. I need to go check on Myers. He got hurt pretty bad.
If you see Bullet, give him a high five for me. That was pretty dope.
Can do.
I hang up.
Okay. We move on to the rest of the group. As Andrew, you are also in the hospital, but the far end of it. As you've been kind of waiting on, Saphira to wake up.
Okay, I was about to say I wasn't injured, so.
As Saphira and Sylph, both of you are full rested. Andrew, I don't know if you took any damage. You are full rested technically as well.
I took 5.
Is Bullet. So you're all at full health.
Yeah, that's a level up, right? That happened?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, so 21 health. All right, cool.
Correct. Saphira, you wake up. I am reborn.
No, I'm joking.
Andrew, you've been kind of tired, but you kind of just like in the waiting chair in the room.
Don't sleep, David. Not David. Dang it. Take a shot.
Take
a shot. Take a shot. Great start. Great start.
By the way, the timer is still going. No actual yelling has started yet.
Wow.
So the one So the
Yeah.
one who seems likely to win might actually be the dungeon master.
I mean, okay, you could make a slight argument that the first argument was Selena going, Hex. You could make an argument for that, but I get why the timer's still going.
It's not yelling though, so it doesn't count.
But the question was, when will the arguing start, not the yelling?
Well, it's how I deem arguing, and I'm going with full-blown explosion arguing.
So that big...
Yep, and the timer is drawing closer. I can feel it.
Oh, it'll happen.
So, Andrew, Severa, you guys are in a room. It is also the same room, Saphira, you know this. Not the same room, but the same floor that Sylph is on.
You feeling okay?
I'm alright for almost dying.
So about like halfway.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Kind of thankful I could just get us out of there. I don't know what would have happened if we tried to stay. I don't think I want to.
Agreed.
I almost left already just because Damien was talking to me. I still don't get how he did that, but apparently he started reading my mind. It was weird. Anyway, I just decided to trust him, and so I was going to pull us out of there anyway. And then you got knocked out, so I felt the need to get us out of there a bit quicker.
Fair point. I can see why you thought that way.
Yeah.
A doctor comes in and goes, "Oh, Miss Saphira, how are we feeling today?"
Surprisingly alive?
Well, it's a good thing your friend here put you in. You should be fully ready to go and discharged at any point in time. Well, whenever you feel necessary, go ahead and stand at the front, and we'll have you go ahead and get out of here.
We'll charge you about like
Alright.
$70,000, so yeah.
Yeah, no joke.
Someone said Bobbert took care of your insurance, so don't worry about it.
Never mind. Thanks, Bobbert.
Yeah, that was okay.
Somehow in another dimension, this seems right.
In any dimension, this seems right.
He leaves.
Though, don't expect to see Damien again.
Why?
Well, while you were knocked out, and as I was taking us out of there, met Xander again, and he was very adamant on killing Damien. And I'm just gonna and I tried to get him to stop for about like a minute, and then reminded myself that he could kill me in 17 different ways, so I finally stopped. I'm gonna assume he won.
So why did Xander want to kill Damien? Exactly?
He seemed to imply that Hex had told him, but when I was on the call with Hex, they just said Xander was gonna help us, not to kill Damien specifically. So I don't know why he was so adamant.
Was that just a decision he made in the middle of the fight?
Maybe? I don't know.
That doesn't make sense though, because he knows that was Hex's friend, and they claim they're friends, so
I don't have the details. Unless Hex tells us, probably will stay that way. And I don't know. I don't know if Hex is ready to tell us.
No clue. Hex is definitely different than the rest of us.
Yeah. That's not a bad thing necessarily.
No, just definitely more. It takes more questions to understand how they think than other people.
Yeah. Let's go check on Sylph. He should be able to be discharged soon.
Yeah. I mean, he's been in here for a few days, so.
Here's the question, though. Do we tell him?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
This kid's been through enough. He's been in the hospital for a few days. I don't think he needs to know that somebody he calls a friend is probably dead.
All right.
Especially not by Xander's hands.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Bullet.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, bud, welcome. We're just kind of getting the emotional turmoil out of the way.
we're getting
How does
started.
Bullet know which floor they're on?
Saphira knows because Saphira took him there.
No. Bullet just appeared.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, Bullet was in the hospital, delivering a lot of the bodies from the police incident. And we're kind of gonna get to where you guys are like leaving the room, and you see him at the end of the hallway.
Fair enough.
Bullet? Why are you here? Did you get in a fight too?
I did. However, I decided to bring some people here. So I figured they needed some help.
Right, you didn't see it on the news. Bullet's fight was like everywhere. That was really sick, by the way.
Yeah, I wonder why I didn't see it. I was kind of trying to not die.
You were what?
Trying to not die
Wait, what happened?
unconsciously.
I don't
I
think.
was unconsciously trying not to be dead. So I wonder why I didn't see his fight.
Well, the fight happened before we went to that one place. Did something happen before?
Oh, never mind. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know why I'm like.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, she did
Combining
get the motorcycle from somewhere.
Yeah, you had a motorcycle as well, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Do you know what happened to that by chance? Because last I knew, you were running and everything was fuzzy.
I do not know what happened to those, and I'm just gonna hope that they were towed someplace safe, or that they weren't destroyed, because both are the only options I want right now.
Agreed. Kind of like that motorcycle.
Well, we can worry about
So-
that later. Let's actually go check on Self now.
Yeah, let's go.
Bullet, do you accompany them?
Yes, I do.
All right. The three of you are going off to Sylph's room. Sylph, you're feeling much better in the last 2 days you've been here.
Physically, yes. Emotionally, no.
And the three of them come to your room.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Self. Feeling better?
Yeah, I am.
That's good.
Glad to hear it.
Good to know.
Where's Damien?
Damn, don't ask for hexes. I see.
You were on
I
a
whisper,
date.
I whisper shit under my breath.
2 seconds in, goddamn.
This week, Sylph hasn't seen Damien longer than Hax, so of course Sylph would go for Damien first.
Okay, that is fair. All right, well, how do we get out of this one?
Tickets?
I don't know. We give the kid a headache.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, hold on. Before we continue, what does that mean?
No, we just make him so confused by rambling that he doesn't know what we're actually saying and just gives him a slight headache.
Okay, the kid is smarter than that.
Okay, but if he doesn't know which conversation or which person is actually telling the truth about where Damien or what's going on with him, he might not know what's the truth and he won't find out.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
stop you
roll me
right
a
there.
perception check.
This is out of character. You forget someone is in the room who will obviously see through you.
Oh no, this is very not in character. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Please roll low. I don't want to do this right now.
You're lucky I got a 6.
You just hear.
What are you guys whispering about?
Nothing.
All right,
Perception?
look. No, no, because I'm gonna talk first. I'm talking first. Dang it. I don't think it is my story to tell on where Damien is.
All right then. Saphira, you tell me.
We're gonna be here all goddamn day.
I'm a bit woozy, because I just nearly died myself. So
What?
That is.
long story.
Where's
I'm
Dickens,
just
by
gonna
the
stick
way?
to that long story.
You guys don't know.
That's why I was.
I think Dickens mentioned to you he's just gonna go check on some officers that showed up because of the whole bullet fight.
He said he was going to check on some of the officers that came in
Gotcha.
after the incident. Andrew, why isn't Grug with you?
He went to the farm, kid.
No, okay. Actually, okay. It's not. Okay, no, it would.
It's not technically a lie. You can get it back.
I mean, okay, it is technically a lie what I was going to say. I was almost about to say, well, I mean, Grug just goes wherever he wants, so sometimes he's here, sometimes he isn't. He's like a gag. I almost want to say that, but there's no real good answer here.
He's at the farm. We gotta go get him today.
We got into a fight. Grug did not make it through. To which, when I get the opportunity, Saphira, I'm kidnapping you. We're finding Grug and Cerberus.
Hey, I still gotta find Baldur.
That's what I meant. I don't know why I said Cerberus. I meant
I
Baldur.
was gonna say, did you say Cerberus?
I meant Baldur. No. I did not. I meant to say Baldur. I knew who I wanted to say. That's what I meant to say. Okay?
I'll allow it this time.
Okay, I just genuinely mixed up names. I promise.
Take a shot then.
What, this counts, god dang it! Stop making our audience drunk!
Hey,
I mean, who's gonna do it, Damien? Oh, wait, anyway.
Alright then. Back to you, Andrew. Where's Damien?
I already told you it wasn't my story to tell. Look, I'm gonna go find Dickens for real quick and then come back, alright? I'll be back in just a minute.
Saphira, answer me honestly. He's dead, isn't he?
I'm not going to give you an answer because I do not know myself.
It's true.
It is true, actually. No, that is true.
Yeah.
The way you guys are acting and avoid telling me, I've seen it in the village outside where I live a lot.
Well, with how things went, he was alive when we were leaving because I was almost dead and Andrew thought to get me out of there, which was the best idea given who we were up against and the factor that Xander was there too. So we knew whatever was going there would have been fine.
Too much information. Too much information.
I'm going to strangle you.
Why was Xander there?
Hex sent him to help. That's all I know.
Not a lie.
Not a lie.
But as I was going to say, anything regarding Damien, I think one of your legal guardians should be the one to tell you any information that they know. Because as is not my place.
And I'm not having a conversation with a kid today.
Correction! You're not having this conversation with Sylph today. You're still having a conversation with another kid.
Your brother.
Fuck Alex, he'll get over it.
Okay then. I'm gonna roll for death save.
No. Roll for death save now.
Brother of the year, people. Brother of the year.
I was kidding. You got.
Andrew, roll me a perception.
Okay. 10.
10. You're looking for Dickens the best you can, and there's just like so many, cops around. It's hard to tell who's Dickens and who's not.
Yeah, to be fair, I haven't talked to Dickens often, so.
Just Dickens finds him around the corner.
Are you?
You know what? Sure. Hold on. Oh, 18. Okay, cool. So
What happens?
Andrew, you get a tap on your shoulder and goes, Mr. Fire.
Oh, hey Dickens. I was looking for you.
Yeah, I assume you're here for Sylph?
Already started a conversation with him, and he is already asking questions about Damien. And I am not prepared to have any sort of conversation like that.
So you know then.
I have an inkling.
All right. I'll go back to his room and handle it. Yeah, I'm just bringing him breakfast.
Okay. I can't deal with that, so it did not feel right for me to say, especially since I still don't know all the details. I only half saw.
Let the police handle this one, son.
Okay.
Both of them walk in and just go, Sylph, got your favorite. It's kind of all they had. They're slowly losing a lot because of a lot of patients now in the hospital.
That's
What was that, Calvin?
I figured as much.
Oh, Bullet. Hex wanted me to congratulate you on a job well done. He hands out his hand for a firm handshake.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
If it weren't for you, we'd have a lot more dead than in the infirmary. I knew we called the right man for the job.
I just did the best I could, to make sure no one else got hurt.
You fought bravely out there. You put everyone's life at first.
Definitely.
Why don't you kids go roll along? Me and Sylph have a lot to talk about before they discharge him.
All right, before doing that, I just quickly go ahead and high five Bullet. Like, okay, well, enough with the very serious and very simple talk. That was fucking awesome.
Wait, before you go, Bullard, where's Tommy?
Tommy, he was doing all right. I managed to get him out of further harm's way. However,
bullet.
he
I have unfortunate news for you. You never found Tommy in that entire brigade.
Oh, you're kidding.
Tommy's gone.
And he was having such a good day. All right. Well, now 3 of us have to find our magical animals.
And the grief has gone to from level 4 to level 5.
I
The
have to
three of
talk
you-
to someone. Fuck.
The 3 of you leave as Dickens kind of just sits down, glasses off, hat down. He rubs his head and goes, "How you feeling today, bud?"
Doing alright.
So, kind of got a call about a certain shipyard or a warehouse. Sorry.
Is that where Damien was?
How'd you know?
Car from the shipyard. And that Andrew and Sophia were recently in a fight. I can put 2 and 2 together.
I need you to understand this, okay? I'm coming to you as your cop first, then your dad second, okay?
Alright.
Evidently, Damien was part of a undercover mission and was working for the enemy. All right.
Wait, by undercover, do you mean he was undercover for the good guys or undercover for the bad guys?
We're still trying to get that full report, but what we do know is he was working for the bad guys. Out of the blue. And he was stealing tech. And we had some heroes intervene. He didn't make it. We wanted to bring him in and question him, but there's self-defense and Xander going up. It's a little difficult to do that. I'm sorry.
Can you answer one question for me?
What's up, Soph?
Did Hex ever intervene?
X was on the date.
Yes, but I find it very odd. Why would Xander show up there?
Saphira
would he-
told you. Hex told him to go help them.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, boy. That Hex was scared of Andrew and Saphira getting hurt. So he did bring in Xander.
Alright, then. We can bring him back, right?
I don't know. Unlikely.
What do you mean by unlikely?
Well, you can't just bring the dead back to life, Sylph. That's not how it works.
But Hex's patron is death himself. Surely he could do it.
I forgot that's a weird thing.
Welcome to my world,
But-
Dickens.
But
I-
I'm guessing you know something you're not telling me about exactly what was used to kill him, aren't you?
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. And I wasn't there. I got relayed information. There's still more to be unpacked of the situation.
Alright, so how long do you think it'll take Hex to tell me the full truth?
Well, considering it was also his friend who left. Someone who saw him as a brother, because apparently they shared hearing demons in their head. I miss the simple days, I swear. Give him time to grieve. He's not exactly okay right now.
Alright. But could you do one thing for me?
Yeah, so what do you need?
Annul the guardianship.
I'm sorry?
Annul Hex's guardianship.
Roll me a persuasion.
9.
9. I'm sorry, that's sadly not up to you.
What if I told... Alright, then I guess I have to tell you what I found out about my own powers. I didn't realize what my ribbon actually was until I was told about that plane crash.
What happened?
By all accounts, I should be dead. Not an infant or toddler wouldn't survive a plane crash under any circumstances. Even if a god intervened. If anything, they would try to stop the entire plane, not save one person. I fully realize why my ribbon has a toll. The more ribbons I create, the more energy I use up. My ribbon isn't a ribbon. It's my very own thread of life. And I have a feeling the more I'm around Hex, the more likely it is I'm gonna die.
What makes you say that?
As I said before, the more I use my ribbon, the more energy I use up. Normally, I've only done it once before, but I've created a lot of ribbons once before, and I passed out because of it. I don't know if that number has changed, but I just get the feeling that being around Hex, I'll end up using more and more and more to the point where I won't wake up. By using my ribbon, which is my thread of life, I am essentially shortening my life.
But still, when you use your ribbon, that's your choice to use. I mean, you got this weird watch doohickey thing now, right? Besides, he never tells you to use the ribbon.
No, but You're right, he doesn't. But that's just it. My ribbon is often my first instinct to use. And let's be honest, ever since I've met Hex, I've been in more dangerous situations than I've ever been. And I've already lost so many people. In such a short amount of time.
It can't all be Hex's fault, can it?
What do you expect from someone who's connected to death?
Well, I'm not here to feed answers in your mouth, Sylph. But I did want to say I'm sorry. In this life, we can't save everyone.
Know that, but it's hard for me. Wait. Who called you about the warehouse?
Um,
Hold on, the DM scrolling through his book.
Selena did.
And did she tell you that Damien was dead?
Yes.
I'm rolling for this. I do not believe him one bit. I have 18.
You don't believe him at all. All right. All right, fine. You got me. Didn't actually hear it from Selena. Though, yeah.
It was Hex, wasn't it?
Yes, because he can apparently hear that weird demon inside of Damien.
Which is true. Hexa said he can hear a lot of hell.
Yeah, I know that's the truth.
He's trying to twist it in a way where he can get mad at Hex.
Oh, wait. I guess I'll get the rest of the answers from Hex.
Oh, you should be discharged soon, so go ahead and get out there as soon as you can. I hate to leave you, but I gotta go back to work.
Alright.
Apparently, thanks to Alter, the building is being rebuilt with extra security measures.
Alright, you go on ahead. I'll meet up with the others in a little bit, okay?
Love you, kid.
Does Dickens leave the room?
He does.
Why do I get the feeling this is just gonna get worse?
Because we're in a D&D.
Breaks fourth wall.
Self, what do you do?
Is there a pen and paper?
Yeah.
I grab those and take them with me.
Okay. Okay, I am turning the volume way down for this because I keep hearing bing, 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 bing from my computer. It's annoying.
Yeah, I just tried to look to see if there's a way I could mute the tab.
I
Okay.
don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure in Discord settings you can mute that.
Okay, I would like to point out everyone's bets are off now.
Everyone lost.
We are. Yeah, we are at an hour. We are past an hour.
I feel like we're
Okay.
trying to ease this down so much that nobody has a fight, even though Sylph is trying real hard to start one.
Sylph doesn't like being lied to. I'll just say that.
And if we tell the
No,
truth,
Roth
you'll
is
get mad. There's no winning with you.
No, there
Roth
is.
is brewing.
Self, what do you go do now?
I go to my room in the Mage Mansion to be alone for a little bit. Because I need to do something in private.
Okay. You walk in, you go to Mage Mansion, and you kind of see, like, the two witch sisters are kind of just, like, trying to pass each other potions while, like, going in a different hallway. You head to your room, I assume?
Well, before that, I stop in front of what would have been Damien's room.
Yep.
And that is when Sylph starts crying. Then I go into my room.
David, shut the fuck up.
I'm not.
Jesus.
I'm not sorry.
Damn it.
As I said, I do not apologize for any and all jokes I make.
While you bawl your eyes out, Saphira, Andrew, and Bullet.
I'm not just crying. I'm not just crying. I'm doing something else.
Are you doing something else? Okay. Well, we'll return back to that in a minute.
No, trust
Also,
me, I'm sure what I'm doing in here will be revealed later.
Mm-hmm.
Because
also,
Self
I just
really
read
wants to
David's
start a
message.
fight.
What the fuck?
What's up,
I
Artem?
just read David's message. What the fuck?
Okay. So, Saphira, Bullet, and Andrew, you guys are off to go find your familiars.
I'm so glad I'm not having that conversation right now.
Oh, definitely. I feel bad for Dickens.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put that on anyone.
To
To which I don't think we should only feel bad for Dickens. Because let's be real here. I think we all know where Dickens got the info from.
No, definitely. But it's not just straight away feeling bad for Dickens. I'm just saying about how much it's gonna tear into Sylph and him having to see that. As that's his kid.
Yeah.
Legally.
Here, before we...
Like, that's...
I just need to check in on people, and, two people specifically. So let's start with the one that's probably in a lot more of a deep shit right now. So, I was planning on doing this anyway, Coda. You didn't need to make the comment. I call Hex.
I was just fucking with you guys.
Yeah, and you. I call Hex.
You call Hex.
Hello?
Hey, you doing alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Wait, how do I know your number?
That's a good question. You destroyed your phone.
Hex.
Yeah, you don't call Hex. He doesn't have a phone.
It's work day. They work at the Knights Academy. Just call the fucking school.
You're not at the school. You're at home drinking chocolate milk.
Severe, you can make portals, right?
Wait. Was there a landline in that house?
Nope.
No.
Severe,
Okay,
you can
then.
make portals, right?
We got rid of it when we remodeled.
Technically, yes.
Maybe you should have kept it.
Artem, go ahead.
Technically, I can make portals, but I still don't know where they end up opening to. All I can do is really hope that it goes to Hex.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Okay, so it's all on wishing that it goes to Hex. So I'll take out the book and let's make a portal.
Roll me Constitution.
Please go to Hex and not to another dimension like last time.
I'm gonna assume the other dimension thing was just Haunter going, we need to further plot.
No, wait, wasn't last time King Spider's domain?
Yeah, it was.
To be fair, I think that one was meant to be random. Like, I don't care, just go somewhere else. Oh no.
Oh no, they're all random.
They're all random?
I got 17 though.
17. Oh yeah, you easily make a portal to Hex's house. As you guys just see him sulking, drinking a jug of chocolate milk.
Hex?
So you're not okay.
Don't
Yeah,
you
they're
know
chugging
how to
chocolate
fucking
milk like it's alcohol. You think they're
You
okay?
not knock? You just
We-
walk into my house, you don't knock? This is the Rook District, I could have fucking shot you!
Well, you didn't.
Okay, technically,
Think of the
who are the people
positives.
you know that can make portals?
Artem, what's up?
Okay, but out of all the people you know, who else can actually make portals other than you?
Alright, fair, but I didn't think you could control them.
I didn't think so either. It was a kind of 50-50 hope game.
Fair.
Well, anyway,
Hex,
I
see
wanted to call
Andrew,
you.
Saphira, and Bullet walk in.
Anyway, I wanted to call you. Forgot that you destroyed the phone.
Yep,
How-
I'm still very sorry about that.
It's fine. I think I still have that extra one, right?
Yes, you do.
Just take this one. Please don't break it.
I at least saved the SIM card, just puts the card in there.
Yeah, that sounds like what Hex
Did
would
you
do.
do an
Just to
event
make
check
things
for that SIM card?
What's up?
Did you do an event check for that SIM card?
I'm just gonna say, sure you did, just to make things easier for communication.
Please. All right. So how are you doing right now?
I told you, I'm fine.
I do not
Could have
believe
fought-
you.
Could somebody that's okay do this? And I get up and attempt to do a little jig.
Roll me performance.
Yeah, I was about to say, how bad is this Jake?
You're chugging chocolate milk like it's alcohol? That's not...
Not very
That's
good.
another
Five.
5. You get up and you fall over.
Yeah, you are not
Point
doing okay.
You're covered in chocolate milk now.
I was about to say.
Out of your fancy clothes, so it's all
This
over.
outfit.
All right. Is there any alcohol in that chocolate milk?
No, it's just chocolate milk.
Okay.
And to be honest, who would sell that?
You honestly, I'm
I
not
mean,
surprised. I would not be surprised.
There is chocolate liquor, so
I understand that,
Yeah.
but
Oh, trust me, I think it sounds
alcoholic
disgusting,
chocolate
but
milk? I know there's chocolate liqueur, but alcoholic chocolate milk? Who would sell that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Bailey's.
Honestly, this sounds
There's-
good.
All right, Kellen, you're not here. Shush. Okay.
Bailey
That's
only
a
reminds me of
good
Pokemon
question.
D&D, and I like Bailey.
I'm fine. Stay right there. I'm gonna go get changed. Fucking throw this in the wash now.
Okay.
Oh, my chocolate milk.
You know I still don't believe you, right?
Yeah. Let me get changed first, and you continue. Yeah, you can continue yapping. Hex
Okay.
just goes
I
into
just-
their room. Hex just goes into their bedroom, gets changed, and comes back out.
Yep.
While Hex is changing, I just whispered to Andrew. So what do we think of this?
I think we're gonna have a long conversation.
I think longer than we're hoping.
Oh, I'm expecting like a
arrive
good 30 minutes.
I
Were you about to
arrive
say
in the
I
house.
arrive in the oven? I thought that's what you were about to say.
Sure,
Not
let's
the
go with
oven.
that.
God dang
You're
it,
not gonna
Sil!
get covered in. You're not gonna get covered in ash this time. It's a new oven.
Wait, Sylph, did you just say you arrived in the oven?
Again.
It is a door.
No, I said I arrived at the house.
I heard
David said-
oven. I heard oven for some reason.
Okay, so Sylph, you're there too. Okay.
and then I just said, sure, let's go with that.
He walked through the door. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where the fuck? Oh, oh
Okay.
joy. Oh no.
So Sylph is there now. All right. Hex, you walk out. You're clothed up now, and Sylph is just there too.
He just appeared. Do not look at us.
Hey, at least this time, did you come out of the oven again? At least this time you're not covered in ash.
I want the truth.
About
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I saw that.
I know Damon is dead. I know you sent Xander to help Andrew and Saphira.
Bullet, this is all news to you. You don't know Damien's dead. You don't know there's a fight.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't know-
Damien has no idea.
You don't know Saphira almost died. This is like all news to
Just
you.
picturing Bullet clutching his pearls.
And,
Damien
and
goes
I
into
know-
the boy image where he's just got his hands next to his face.
Okay, everyone's talking at once. Okay, Brendan, what's up?
I said I'll admit this is a lot to take in.
Okay.
Oh, no.
No.
There's
it's a
more.
lot- if
There's
it-
more.
Sorry.
I know for a fact that Saphira almost died. I know for a fact my take a shot.
Who are you about to
I
say?
almost said Milo. I know
Milo.
for a fact Hex sent Xander to help them. And I also know Xander was the one who killed Damien. I know Damien was supposedly working for an evil organization, so I want the truth. No one is lying to me. Do I make that clear?
I planned on not drinking today because I gotta teach a class. I guess that's changing.
I thought this
You're
was
saying sober.
I thought this was the weekend.
It's Sunday.
It's Sunday.
I thought it was Monday.
No,
It's Sunday. Yeah, no, you don't have
I thought
class.
it was-
I was
Okay,
thinking
okay.
about that. Like, I still have a weekend. I still have a fish person to talk to.
I'm. That's my bad. I for some reason thought it was Monday in game. Scratch that. You could have corrected me, Hunter.
I thought you were just gonna go to the school to grab something. Some shit. It ain't for your students.
I thought it was Monday.
Nope, it's Sunday. I did say at the
Okay.
beginning, it's a Sunday morning.
And by the way, Andrew, that applies to you too. I can tell you know more than what you've said, seeing as how you've said nothing.
Because I don't want to say anything. I also
will.
don't know as much information as you think I know.
Doesn't even have to
So-
go in the kitchen. They just reach behind the TV and grab a bottle of wine and start drinking it.
Where did that
Alright.
even...
It's
So,
literally everywhere in the house.
so who's
Can I
talking
roll perception?
first?
Sure, roll perception.
13?
You see a bottle here, a bottle there, just in the easiest to reach places of the house.
Why?
There's
Wait,
so many.
wait.
Why?
I have to ask. Is there one hanging from the ceiling?
Yes. Duct
Why
tape,
is
actually.
Why is it on the ceiling?
You just on the duct tape in permanent marker says emergency.
Heck,
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
just
sorry.
look blank-faced at Hex like, Hex, the fuck is this?
Oh, my emergency stash.
Why is it on the ceiling?
Because Xander can walk on walls and ceilings.
And if he's not there?
I just poke it with a stick till it comes down.
Oh my gosh.
I
You
would
are
explain
something
the
else.
stain on the couch.
Oh my god.
Let's not discuss that stain. Anyway, very serious, important conversation going on right now.
All right. And I have my hot Cheetos.
What?
And
My cat was trying to eat my hot Cheetos.
and Ari
Oh,
just
okay.
face full in the spicy hot Cheetos.
I thought Hex was trying to change the subject. Like, all right, so let's have a very serious. My freaking hot Cheeto, and they just run over.
No, that was out of character. My cat had her entire face in my bag of hot Cheetos.
Okay. Glad to get clarification for that.
Enough stalling.
But stalling is so much fun.
Stalling? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, we're
I'm
done.
kidding.
We're done.
I'm
We're
kidding.
we're
This is
actually
the part
done.
where the DM reaches down for his barbecue, lay chips, and sit back and watches.
Oh joy! All right, everyone, get ready. The DM has gone into listening mode. We are.
Yeah, actually, I'm so sorry. I have to pee real quick. This is
Oh my god.
Guys,
This is out of here.
no!
When I get
All right.
emotional, my bladder acts up.
All right then. Let's start with Andrew and Saphira.
The cat was becoming a hot Cheeto girl from 2016.
Just in relation. All right, so Saphira, Andrew, tell me everything you know. Well, the cat was looking for the hot Cheetos, and not that.
Hold on, I'm already almost done.
Speed peeing over here.
Dude, he's the fastest piss in the West every fucking day. I'm not even kidding. It's like our inside joke. He pees so quickly. It's like 30-second pees every time.
All right.
TMI also what?
Let's not discuss this right now.
Piss in the West, baby.
Let's stop now.
All right, for real.
Derek's just laying back on my bed on his phone, just slightly listening in, going like, "Yeah, I heard it."
Hey, Derek.
Hi, Derek.
All right, let's stop stalling. We're giving the editor so much to cut out.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine.
Okay, buddy, I'm also your editor, too.
Right, we'll just have text boxes fighting each other every now and then.
Okay. Back to the explanation. Actually started the explanation.
C.
All right. Sit down.
And let me tell you a story.
Thank you.
All right. I'll sit. So, I've told you guys how I'm able to hear nearly every god, deity, demon, whatever you want to call it, in every form of hell, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not something I can particularly turn off at any point in time. Sometimes it's background noise, and the rest of the time, which is most of the time, I have no choice but to listen. And I was hearing Satan talk about Damien and how he was hanging out with some new friends. And I got curious, and I was like, oh, cool, Damien's making new friends. Are they good people? Are they enabling his drinking problem? Are we going to have to hit him upside the head with a frying pan for getting drunk as shit again? I don't know. Let me ask.
Why a frying pan?
I don't know, Andrew. It just feels right somehow.
This is where the DM gets to take a lap.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. Continue. That does sound actually
And by
accurate.
lap, I mean get a new beverage while you guys discuss.
Do we want to wait for you to come back?
Nope, keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
He doesn't care.
And Satan.
He'll hear it from the bathroom.
Satan being, one of my long-time friends, informed me that Damien was hanging out with some weird, suspicious-looking people. His words, not mine. So I asked Satan to describe them to me because I was curious, because, let's be honest, out of the entire group, I'm really the only one that looks weird and suspicious.
Sure.
So I figured if it was someone else along the lines of me, it would be good for him. And maybe that person could be, or those people could be friends with us too, and we could all hang out and have a good time. Maybe throw a party.
Yes, darling.
I will be shocked if we have even one party.
And since Xander knows a lot of suspicious and weird-looking people, I asked Xander if that way of the person looked sounded familiar. Took him a while to get back to me, but Xander informs me that those are his coworkers and one of his bosses. So, at first, I was giving Damien the benefit of the doubt, because what if he was doing some double agent stuff, I mean, I've been there. It's messy work. And you gotta be careful, you gotta be quiet, And then I'm pretty sure that's when I called you, Andrew, to let you know.
Yeah, and it unfortunately, I think you got info that he was at some sort of tech place, to which that's exactly where me and Saphira were heading.
Right, because you told me you and Saphira got a call from Max telling you that you needed to go check out a warehouse that was broken into.
Yeah.
At first, we were both hopeful that it was just a mere coincidence, so we didn't really think anything of it. And I told Andrew that if, God's forbid, Damien was one of the people stealing tech and stuff like that, to give me a call, and we can go from there. Because, I was on a date, and Dragon Queen was already barely letting me use the phone, because in her words, you need to relax tonight for once. Whatever.
How did
So,
that? Well, no, I'll ask you later.
so from there on out, I continued to enjoy my date. Then was it, 20, 30 minutes later? You called me, Andrew?
Somewhere in that time frame, to which, yeah, one of the people in there was Damien.
So, I did the only thing I was able to do, and I cast some of my bullshit magic on Andrew, Saphira, and to not make it suspicious, I didn't do Damien, because let's be honest, those higher up villains got some bullshit equipment to detect magic.
Hmm.
And then I also cast some protection on Xander. And then I told Xander to go help Andrew and Saphira to try and get a level of the situation. And then after I hung up with Andrew, I overheard more information about what Damien's true intentions were.
I got to hear a
And
little bit of what he wanted, because he somehow was talking in my head at one point. I'm assuming he used that magic bullshit of his own.
well, what did he tell you? Before I give out my end, what did he tell you?
He seemed to be wanting to do exactly what we were kind of hoping for, which was basically kind of scoping out the villains, except his reasonings were more special. And by that I
Let me
mean
get
yes?
stabby.
Kind of? It was more along the lines of, hey, maybe if I get in good with these guys, I can eventually turn on them and then do all this sort of thing. To which he even kind of made it his mission during the fight to not kill me. Like, beginning of the fight, he cast that weird stuff to make it so that way I wouldn't have my Pandora gene anymore. To which, by the by, your magic did not work. It affected me still somehow.
Well, I don't have control over what it works on and what it doesn't. I just had to hope for the best.
Fair enough.
And
I gave you plot armor,
do
though.
you-
Come on.
Do you still have your Pandora gene?
Oh, yeah. It wore off, like, next time it was my turn to fight. It was weird.
I don't think it wore off.
Yeah. Based on what he was telling me with the whole trying not to kill me thing, I'm assuming that was him.
Okay. Well, now the rest of you get to find out his true intentions through me. And that's what really broke the camel's back. Take another drink of the wine bottle. So, I found out through Satan, since Satan's was connected to Damien's soul, and you can't hide true intentions from your soul, let alone someone your soul is legally binded to, in a matter of sense, that Damien didn't fully plan on turning on those people at all. He was working for them simply because, and I quote, it'll make it easier for me to get sacrifices for Satan and stab people.
So it was stabby.
Yes. Not to mention, he was also working for the guy that wishes to eradicate everybody who uses magic and or a Pandora gene from the planet.
Yeah, I encountered him. Not fun.
And The thing was, this was a double-edged sword. If Damien didn't end up killing you guys, if his boss asked, his boss was going to kill Damien and probably repurpose his body to work for him as a husk. And if Damien didn't die by someone else's hands, he would have ended up being a main cause for a lot of casualties and or injuries at not only Knights Academy, but Mage Mansion. Not only that, but if we were to get in Damien's way, any of us, whether that be me, you, Andrew, Saphira, Bullet, or even you, Sylph, there's a high possibility, since this is one of Xander's bosses, Xander would be put in a situation where he has to
Kill.
not have a good time with us.
Don't sugarcoat it. We all know he would try to kill us.
He wouldn't want to. He told me today that the last thing he wants to do is, and I quote, kill my best friend's friends.
Daw.
So, I had a limited amount of time to make a call. Because as soon as things got heated again, Damien and or his bosses would have came for Andrew, would have came for Sylph, would have came for Bullet, and then would have came for Sylph. And that's a
Wait.
lot of...
Wait, you said my name twice.
I did?
The party.
Take a shot, it
The
counts.
party.
Okay, fine. Him and his bosses would have ended up coming after the rest of you guys. And then me. I didn't want to have to make a call like this. It's the last thing I wanted to fucking do, let alone on a fucking date. First date I've had in 30, 50 years?
How old are you?
I don't like that I had to do what I did. But arresting Damien would not have done anything, because those people would simply just break him out the next day. If not a few hours before, if they could even get the cuffs on Damien in the first place. He couldn't have died normally, because, again, these people would probably just bring him back themselves and put some weird cyborg magic bullshit on him to make him work for them and not give him a choice of free will anymore. And that's not a life worth living. I would know. So, I talked to the only person that I felt could help me decide. And that was Damien's patron. He and I discussed what the best course of action was here. And as much as it pained Satan, it pained me even more that we agreed that there was only one way out of this for him. Hey, and in a way, Xander kind of saved Andrew and Saphira back there.
Okay, this is out of character, but weren't you arguing with Satan last session?
That's how they talk!
You can do both.
It was
Yeah,
very
but
productive.
Yeah, but it seems more like Satan wanted Damien to live, and you were trying to do the only option possible, and you sort of forced Satan's hand by actually doing the deed.
Yeah, but Hex, if you remember, Hex said something. Hex said at the end of their conversation, just like old times, right? You don't know what that implies. That will be revealed later on in the story, though. I promise it will make sense.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the conversation. So, If you want to hate me, go ahead. I'm used to it.
I don't agree with what you did. But I also wasn't in the position to have to choose myself. And knowing all the decisions you had, knowing all the decisions you had to make, knowing everything that was going through your head, while I do not agree, I understand. So, personally, I can't hate you for this. I can hate you for a lot of other things. Not this.
The last thing I
I
wanted
agree
was
with
to see.
Andrew.
The
Go
last.
ahead, Arden.
I said I agree with Andrew. It was a bit slightly extreme, but it's what needed to be done. Otherwise, I think, as he basically said, we'd probably both be dead.
You have to. One of the only people that I really could ask this question to is, when do you know that you have to make a call? Whether it's a good call or a bad call, you have to make one, or more people are going to die compared to if you don't make a call. And this was one of those situations. If I didn't decide to do what I did, there would have been way more people dead than if I didn't.
Which we do understand your standpoint. We would have been in the same situation. Just we probably wouldn't have known how to act upon it, which you did.
You guys also didn't know what Damien's new boss was capable of, let alone his people.
That too, but we could have figured it would have been bad if it's Xander's employer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's very, very bad.
Yeah, because we're also scared of Xander, so whoever's his boss, probably worse mentally.
I forgot the fear of Xander for a good, minute, and then suddenly remembered it. It was not
And
fun last night.
The worst part is that's only one of his bosses.
Oh, joy.
Yay. Is that one of the higher ranking ones or one of the lower ranking ones is the question.
I think that's one of the lowest ranking.
Oh, that's not good.
There's still something you're not. There's still something you're not telling me.
All right, and that is.
What exactly is preventing us from reviving Damien?
So, like I said, these people are fully capable of reviving a person if they were to die normally, and using not only their soul but their body to their own personal advantages, do sick, twisted, awful things. So, you gotta remove someone in a way that is permanent. They're still in this they're still in a reality, so to speak. They're not erased. They're just well, he's not alone. I know that for a fact. He's got plenty of people to talk to be around, and I know one of them's a really good person.
You don't have to answer if you don't want, but can I ask, how exactly is this done?
Well,
I mean,
I don't know the full extent of how it works.
I can make an implication by the weapon that Xander was holding.
Yeah, that's correct. So the thing about Xander's sword is that if it cuts you, it your soul is the sword's now. But the sword is weird. It's kind of its own type of purgatory. There's no punishments inside it. There's no torturing or bad things. It's kind of just what you make it. But it's just kind of there forever. There's no pain, no suffering, just existence.
So for Damien, if he were to make it how he wanted it, he would have a bottle of alcohol that would never empty, probably.
Oh yeah,
That sounds
you can
about
make
right.
this your own heaven if you wanted to, and you thought about it hard enough. I would know.
Exactly.
So he's not in this reality, but depending on the way you look at it, he's either in a better place or a worse place.
There isn't really anything bad that can happen in the sword. It just, again, you just kind of make it your own existence.
Okay.
Well then, I just have one last thing to say. X, I want you out of my life.
Where the hell did that come from?
I think it's well, let's see. How much do you know about how much do you guys actually know about my ribbon?
Very little. You don't talk about it.
All we know is you
Just
can
make a
do
wisdom
stuff.
save.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
I got a nat 1.
No.
You guys feel this weird static in the air.
Am I supposed to roll too?
Nope. You feel this weird static in the air, as if something increased. And you just hear something say 36%.
What? What was that?
What was that? Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Not right now. Not the time.
It got darker.
It increases.
Before I continue, I have to
37.
ask, is that related to me?
It's increasing. It's increasing. What happened?
37. 38.
Okay.
I don't like this.
And it stops at 40%. And yes, you all hear it.
Anybody else got a bad feeling?
Well, when I hear an ominous voice suddenly counting up percentages, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So,
No, I meant like the bad feeling in the sink in your stomach that feels like a tank just went to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. Sylph, what did you just do?
Right.
Did I roll for intelligence or wisdom or history or whatever?
Nope.
That's keywords for you don't know.
No, I don't know.
You would have no idea at all.
Okay, if it's not Sylph, heck.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, now back to what I was saying.
Ominous voice just started counting up percentages, and you want to go back to the conversation that begun the percentage.
You guys need to know exactly what risks I'm doing every day. Which is the reason I can't have Hex in my life. You see,
Can I bring up the factor of the prophecy that we're all part of?
Let him talk first. Let him cook. Then you flame him.
All right, kid.
okay then. My ribbon relies on the energy my own body produces to even form. If I create too many or the ribbon's uses up too much energy, I'd pass out. Now tell me, what would happen if I exceeded that amount of energy?
You die.
Exactly. My ribbon is my own thread of life. I'm literally risking my life every single day just by using that ribbon. So tell me, what do you think would happen if say, Xander's sword ever cut it?
He doesn't hurt kids.
Why would he cut your ribbon?
Let's say he's trying to get to someone who's literally in front of me. Like he's behind them and the person, and he tries to swing at them, but they get out of the way. Who is he going towards?
Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there, Sylph. Xander doesn't use his green sword unless either I suggest it or it's a fucking overseas mission. He uses kitchen knives.
That is true. We've seen him use a kitchen knife plenty of times.
You've only seen him pull out the green sword once.
You didn't even see it, I thought.
Yeah,
And Super Hero.
Exactly.
Because he was in the hospital. But
Your argument here, Sylph, is invalid.
That may be so, but here's the thing. Just by knowing you, I've already lost something I just gained. And that can't be undone.
So it's my fault that Damien was a dumbass and decided to work for some of the most vindictive, evil, and sadistic people in the world for his own gain? Is that what you're telling me?
No. The thing I'm talking about is you destroying my perception of a family.
You never had one to begin with. There's nothing to destroy.
That's where you're wrong. I get attached far too quickly.
That's your own damn fault. You want to come into my house? No, shut up. You want to come into my house as not only someone I view as a son, but someone that I view as a very close friend, let alone that's also a fucking child, and you want to come in to one of the most dangerous parts of the city, my house, the one I bought with my own money, and talk to me like an adult? Okay, I'll talk to you like an adult. Since you want to stroll into my part of town, my domain, where the only place that I find peace in this fucking fucked up world, and blame me for all of your misfortunes, that's fucked up. And if that's all you gotta tell me, fine, but get out.
Fine. You'll never see me again.
What in
Too
the
bad.
actual...
No. As of right now, you're out of my life. I want nothing to do with you.
Well, too bad. You're legally bound to me, and there's nothing you can do about it till you turn 18.
Actually, that's where you're wrong.
That's not what
You
Dickens
only
told me.
you only have temporary guardianship.
That is not what I
Meaning
have.
so long. And same goes for Dickens. That's only if I remain in this city. You
Actually,
can't stop me from leaving.
Actually, you're wrong. Dickens gave me a permanent guardianship till you turned 18. So please,
No.
when you'd want,
No. Listen to me.
be ashamed if you
choose
shut
who my
up.
family is. And the
Roll me
moment I choose
Constitution.
my life, they're
Roll
out of my life.
Constitution!
Roll Constitution.
here's the argument.
Nat 20.
Sylph, roll me a con save.
4.
Yeah, you shut that.
You shut up. Your mouth, as you're trying to defend your case, slam shut. Sound cannot come out of you.
Fine.
Just
Then I just leave the house. I just leave the house.
Be ashamed if you stayed put.
Roll me con save.
19.
Hold on. I might have to re-roll this. It fell off the table.
Go ahead.
Wait, what number did Hex roll?
19. What'd you get, bud?
Okay, I think the first roll was a 13, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Okay.
So I just re-rolled, and I got 17. So technically better, but not good enough.
Nope, nowhere good enough. You turn around, you can't move.
Now, if you wanted to take this somewhere else and yell at me instead of my own house, cool. I would have fucking taken it. But I don't take disrespect from anyone very well. I don't care who you are. You do not come into the only place I find peace and destroy it. I have been more than you have ever been through, and I have lived longer than you can comprehend. You do not get to come into my domain and tear me down brick by brick like I'm nothing to you. And if this is how you felt about me, cool. I'm glad I enjoyed it while I had the chance. Sorry, Hunter's taking a picture of Anari snuggling my hot Cheetos.
Okay,
This was not pertinent information, but I accept this.
Is your cat addicted to hot Cheeto dust?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Well, that answers that.
Also, I'm just gonna say this. I somehow summoned popcorn, and I'm just sharing it with Andrew and Bullet.
Yeah. We're going to the back. I'm like, oh, this is getting good.
This is better than any action movie I've ever seen.
Okay, no,
Right.
that's just me joking. I genuinely have no words for this whole thing.
No joke.
All right, back to what Hex was saying. And if you want to throw a temper tantrum like a fucking teenager, go right ahead. I expected this from you since you're a fucking child. And I'm okay to put up with it in any other place. Any other time, any other day. Did you maybe stop for 1 second to maybe think about how I felt? The call I had to make in order to keep you and everybody else that I consider a good friend alive? Not because Xander would fucking kill you, no. It's because his bosses would. Did you not fucking consider that? Or were you only thinking about yourself? Because the one time I don't think about myself and I make a call that harms me more than anybody of you could fucking imagine. And I get blamed for everything wrong in your life. So if you never want to see me again, cool. I'll just make sure you're okay through Dickens, because even though you did a really fucked up thing and tried to bring me down limb by limb in my own fucking house, I still care about you. I still view you as a child that I need to protect. So go ahead, go throw your temper tantrum, just do it out of my fucking house. Now if you excuse me, I gotta go tell Dickens.
I have to ask something first. And this is out of character. Am I allowed to move and speak now? Because if I'm not, I can't do anything.
I was gonna say until Hex says, "Yeah, I undo it."
Are we clear, Sylph? You could. Oh, right. It
He can't move.
undoes it a little bit. Just undoes it a bit so he can nod or shake his head.
I don't do anything.
Come back and speak to me when your temper tantrum's over.
Do you want to do it?
I undo the part where he can move, and I'll only undo the part where he can talk again when he's out of my fucking house.
So you can move. You can't talk right at the moment, though.
Alright, I leave the house.
You do that. You freely speak now.
And here I thought you would never do that on me. Turns out this is really goodbye for good. And I just walk away.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Okay. All right.
So are we paying back to the group in the house?
Yeah. Oh, really quick, Sylph, where are you going?
I'm going to go destroy that statue I made.
Right,
Okay,
that did exist.
Roll me mobile.
Hold on. Is 12 good enough?
Yeah, it's moderately good enough. You take your time, you get there eventually. I'll roll something in a minute. It's panned to the four of you.
No one can complain about me destroying it. I created it. It's my property.
Hex looks back at the rest of the group. Anybody else want to yell at me in my own fucking home?
I'm good.
I was hoping that would not happen.
You know what? It's fine. Everybody hates me eventually. I'd rather
Hex.
get over the heartbreak of it now than later.
What if that ends up not being true? The everyone hates you eventually part, not the heartbreak.
You know what? I will eat my own fucking boot.
How long do I have to wait?
How long do we have to wait?
Give it a year.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a sec because I forgot to stop the timer when the argument actually started. But
I'm gonna
It's
say that
at what-
argument took like 15 minutes, so it was like the 2-hour mark.
actually, it's 1 hour and 55 minutes.
Oh, damn.
So that would be 1 hour and 45 minutes.
I guess the person that was closest to betting was Haunter, so I guess by default he wins the bet.
By
See,
default,
but that's
well,
closest without going over. So
All right,
no
To be
one.
fair,
my
well, to be
demand. Go ahead.
to be fair, he said 45 minutes. He was off by an hour.
Yeah. But by default, I win. So, my reward is pictures of all your pets. David, I don't think you have a pet, so
I
just
do
find me a
not
really cute
do
animal.
not rub it in.
Just send me a picture of a really cute animal. I will accept it.
Eventually.
Cool.
What was typed in main general? I wasn't even looking at it. I'm assuming it's something to do with this.
No, not at all.
Oh, never mind. Yes.
That is Inari with her fat ass and a bag of Cheetos.
I will put that on screen eventually. Not during stream, but editing. Like that will go on screen eventually.
Yay. Okay. So, well, a year you said.
Yes.
It could be 2 years, 3, 5. And currently, I don't think I could ever grow to hate you. And I don't know what would change that.
I just had to kill one of your fucking friends.
Yeah. And you had a reasoning to do it. If you did it just because you felt like it, yeah, I'd hate you. But you had reasoning. You had purpose behind what you did. You didn't kill because you felt like it. I can respect that. And I can't hate you for it.
Well, originally, Dickens was just supposed to tell Sylph that, Xander did it out of defense for you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to make the assumption that Sylph did not believe him.
Yeah. Dickens is never going to live this one down.
Probably not.
Also, take in consideration, Sylph did say this about himself, that he gets attached too quickly. And yes, as he is still a kid, he hasn't had time to realize that that's not how the world works. So he can't really blame you for that.
I'm sure after a
Because he didn't
while,
take that part into consideration.
I'm gonna be hopeful that after a while, he'll realize that what he said wasn't the best thing to say. But I don't know how long that could take.
Well, I got permanent guardianship till he's 18, so
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know why Dickens told him it was temporary.
I'm gonna guess he assumed that.
Okay, no, to
Well,
be fair, my assumption is why would Dickens give, and I mean this in the best of terms, a wanted criminal full guardianship of someone he's looking after?
Because fuck you, he's Mothman.
And that gets clipped.
I'm sorry, it was right there. I took it.
Oh, no. I'm glad you took it, but you can see my reasoning, right?
Oh, yes, no, I get your reasoning completely. But the joke was there.
Oh no, Dickens said this episode 2, but Hex just went, yeah, do it. Because persuasion, because all of you have a fucking charisma stat.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
The DM will remember.
Fine,
this.
charisma won't save you guys from everything.
Yeah, clearly,
we know.
bar went up by
Ask-
40%.
Yeah, ask Damien.
Wait, didn't he have the lowest charisma of all of us?
Hold on, didn't you?
Yeah,
Let me look.
Yeah, actually, I was about to look. Let's see, 17. 9. Yeah, no, he had 9. This makes sense
No
now.
charisma.
This makes sense
Also,
now.
RIP Dame right now. Derek, any comments?
Yeah, so yeah.
Any
Hey.
comments on Hunter burning your dead character?
I'm so sorry.
Did the fire at least look nice?
You know what? Yes, it did.
Yes, it did. It was epic.
It was a nice, colorful flame.
And we've roasted marshmallows, bud.
I like that.
The only response.
Okay, we can see tomorrow, bud. Anyway.
The fact that you're just like, charisma won't save you. Ask Damien.
Yeah, because he was the lowest charisma.
Did you guys hear Derek?
No.
I heard him. He was like, what the fuck? Sorry, bud. It was too quick. I'm sorry.
That one's on you, Hunter.
Yeah,
That one's on you.
I'll take the blame for that. I'll take it.
We all thought it, but you're the only one who said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So, what did the 4 of you do now?
Well, okay, that's one person I wanted to talk to. Oh, shoot.
Who did we not think of?
It has nothing to do with the Damien situation. I just remembered I left last night while I was in the middle of hanging out with somebody. And I don't know if I've updated.
Keo?
I don't know if I've updated them yet. It's a good thing I was given the ability to talk through mind powers now. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Alright, you do that. I'm not even gonna roll for it. You just do that.
Yeah, now you update her, like, what, 12 hours later?
Shut up! You were in danger.
I get that,
Everett.
but still.
And out of character, we are still waiting for that call from Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, I rolled. He's not calling.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for that call because they're a teacher.
Hey,
Y'all
wait, hold
That's
on.
funny.
How
no,
clo-
you're not.
How close are we
He's
to
not
Arctic's
calling.
base? How close are we to
Basically,
Arctic's
you're the
base?
babysitter for one class.
So,
You get paid to be a babysitter. You're not a teacher.
Oh no, Hunter was saying no, he's not to the he's calling part.
yeah.
Oh, well, you
I was
said you
gonna
were
say,
a
Hex
teacher.
is a
but you
teacher.
said
He's a
no.
chem and study hall teacher. But
But how close are we to Arctic's base?
Not that close.
you're
Dang.
like, hold on.
So we can't see suddenly random children just running nearby or Dwayne?
You were like 4 or 5 neighborhoods away.
Okay. Alright, well, let me just quickly call Keo here. Yeah.
Hey. How's everything?
Hi.
You
Sorry.
didn't come back last night. I was worried.
Yeah. I apologize profusely for that. Situations got hairy, very, very bad. Um, one of us had to go to the infirmary. It sucked. One of us is gone, and we're still processing it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just feel bad I didn't fill you in sooner. Sorry if I worried you.
It's fine. Every fish makes their way across the pond eventually.
Okay. You're doing okay, though? Everything's fine?
Yeah, having a blast.
Awesome. I'm glad.
I asked your friend Selena if I could have some food. She was kind enough to bring me some. So
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
yeah.
All right.
She even gave me like an extra like half a day tomorrow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. I goal is to see you again later on today. That is the plan.
Okay.
Might have a couple of things I need to do first, but eventually I will see you today.
I understand, and I'll be patient.
I'm glad. All right.
Now, if this was my sister, oh, she's not patient. She'd make her way to you.
I can believe that. The little interaction I've had with her, I can believe that.
She's spiteful.
Also can believe that. Alright then. You have fun. If you need anything, well,
I got you. You're
Yeah.
in my head. Always.
alright. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. That's one thing down.
Was there someone else you needed to call, Andrew?
Well, I was about to ask DM, does Alex have a phone?
Yes, he does.
Alright. I wasn't there last
If he
night.
didn't, he's a teenager.
Fair enough. I wasn't there last night, so in my mind, I'm like, he's probably worried about where I am. He probably doesn't know all that stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna call him up.
You're gonna call up Alex?
Yes.
Okay. Give me one second. You hear an answer.
Hello?
Who is this? This is a voice you don't recognize.
I'm just gonna. Can I put it on speaker without them knowing?
Roll me stealth.
Honey, you can. You don't hear a tone when you put someone on speaker.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Like in my mind,
just-
it's like sometimes you can tell when they start talking, and that's why I wanted to be certain.
Okay, before you do that, and this is out of character, just make the motion to everyone else to be quiet.
Yeah, just all right, guys. Shh.
All right. And they just go, "Who is this?"
Who are you?
Not important.
I think it is pretty important.
You a friend of Alex's?
You could say that.
Oh, he can't come online today. Try again. Another time.
Why? Why can't he?
He's occupied at the moment. Doesn't concern you.
I believe it does. So I ask one more time. Who are you?
Roll intimidation.
Can I use roar?
Sure.
All right, let me just quickly apply that. So +3.
Okay.
So that was 13, so 16.
All right. Okay. Well, he's a little like I said, preoccupied at the moment, along with some schoolmates of his and a teacher. Decided to wander around the back of our building. Got caught. They're kind of chilling out at the moment.
What was that word?
Chilling out.
Our building?
Yeah. Come by and I will snipe you where you are.
Well, it's hard to do that when I don't even know what building you're talking about. Though I have a guess.
Hex, roll me an intelligence.
17.
Okay. So you know where this is by putting 2 and 2 together. You don't know who's talking, though.
Okay. I kind of just motioned to Andrew that I'm going to be typing something on my phone.
You give a thumbs up.
And I type out on my phone Arctic Space, and I show Andrew.
Again, give a thumbs up. Alright then. So if I come by, I get sniped?
On the spot. I have good eyes.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing he's bulletproof.
You're not here.
I was just thinking that.
You're not here, and everyone be quiet. I want him to be surprised.
Hey, I'm not there. I have the right to make these comments. He can't hear me.
Fair. I'm just ready for us to walk out into the party, see Sylph again, and just go, hey, so I know you hate all of us right now, but I have a great proposition for you.
This is player wise, but the rest of us aren't bulletproof.
Yeah, but he said me, so.
Hex can make you bulletproof.
Fair.
So
I
can
could
Sylph
do
if he was here.
Any chance that you'll actually release him?
Maybe. What do you have to offer?
I just motioned to Andrew and that I'm typing another thing on my phone. And I type out on my phone, offer them Xander's best friend.
Can I mute the phone real quick? Just real quick.
Yeah.
What?
Trust me. These fuckers hate Xander.
Okay.
Do you write this or do you speak this?
Well, we're muted. We're muted.
Oh, he's muted. He's muted.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Everyone quiet down again. Unmute.
Okay.
I have one thing I could offer you, though I don't know if you're interested, though. It's a bit weird.
Surprise me.
Xander's friend?
Oh, you know about his friend.
No,
Perhaps.
Something like that.
Perhaps I may be interested. But, why don't I sweeten the deal? WonderTech has a new type of Sub-Zero liquidizer. Basically, it can turn anything in a 70-foot radius absolute frozen. WinterTech has kind of demolished the idea onto the market and put it in storage. Secret storage, but due to people I know where it is. Give me that. Give me Hex's friend.
You mean Xander?
I'm sorry. Give me Xander's friend.
Take a shot.
Take a shot. Give me Xander's friend. And I'll gladly trade you these people. But the slower you take, the colder they get. Oh, and for your friend who has fire powers, he's not able to even make a candle right now. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. Since, you're offering Xander's friend, I'll even do whatever you guys want with Slizzard.
Hex just makes that fuck yeah motion very quietly.
Because I know one of your friends is a cop. Probably want to bring him in. Right?
It's a possibility. It's that's a big bargain you offer. Huh.
And let me tell you, if you try anything funny like the warehouse last night, it's not just me you gotta worry about.
I just kind of motion to Andrew. Take it, I got an idea.
Wait, how does he know you were at the warehouse?
I'm not worrying about that right now.
Ain't that weird?
Take a shot.
How?
What
One
shot
second.
is that for?
Anytime the DM says, ain't that weird, you take a shot.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
remember what episode we came up with that.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
No. Please, again, audience, please don't do this. You'll die. Please.
It doesn't have to be a shot of alcohol.
You're right.
Make it a shot
but
of
like,
Make it a shot of water. Make it a
Yeah,
shot of
water.
milk.
We're
please,
telling you to
please.
hydrate yourself, pussies.
something that is not alcoholic. Please, you will die. You will die horrifically. Okay.
Maybe not like someone we know.
No, you did not.
You set it up.
Oh my god.
He didn't die horrifically. It was a painless death.
At first, I thought it was a diss to you because how often you don't hydrate.
No.
And I was like, no, their friend is dead.
Right. They're making
now
fun of Damien.
And now I'm eating ice cream to manage my emotions.
Okay.
But to be fair, I think it still counts as horrific because Satan did take control of him.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, then. You know what? Fine, then. I'll take your offer.
Good. You have 3 hours. She hangs up. You are on timer, all 4 of you.
Cool, I should call Selena real quick. No. I'm calling Double X.
All right.
What's your plan? No, before you call, what's your plan?
Well, Double X is probably one of the only people that knows where the secret warehouse is.
True.
The other,
Dang it, I wish you didn't have that falling out, because I had an idea.
the other part of my... Oh, almost choked on ice cream.
Don't do that, please.
The other part of my plan is that you're an engineer, right, Andrew?
Yes.
You make things fairly quickly, right?
I can.
Can you make an exact replica?
It would take a few materials, but I can try.
If you can make a replica that looks exactly like it inside and out, except it does the opposite and melts ice instead of creates it. But in a way, it still needs to be a cold object. Because logically, a freeze ray would be somewhat cold to the touch, right? Not very cold, but just a slight cool touch, right?
Be
Yeah.
ashamed if you guys had the guy with the literal materials for
Yeah,
powers.
that is exactly why I said, man, if only we hadn't had that falling out. Because, man, we could use those abilities right now.
And Coda, that's not necessarily true. Think of how a refrigerator works.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't think of that. That's true.
All right. There is a way we could get those materials pretty quickly for making all this stuff. Unfortunately, the person who could make it happen really quickly stormed out of the building.
I'm not going to ask a child to use their life force, now that I know what that is, to do something like this.
Oh, no, that's totally fair, but, well, yeah, never mind. That's fair. We gotta be quick, though.
So, Yep, I'm about to call Double X.
Okay.
Double X. She answers. Double X speaking.
Hey, it's Hex.
Hex. Hey. Heard what happened.
No time for that right now. We got bigger problems.
Okay. Lay it on me.
So,
You can hear typing.
what I'm about to tell you, you can't do anything about besides what I request. Lives are at stake.
Understood.
No cops getting involved.
Nope. No, I understand.
Okay.
Just you and your team. Got it.
I need the address to a secret Winter's warehouse that's holding a freeze ray.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Nothing's coming up.
Damn. Any secret warehouses of Winter's.
Winter's my uncle, right?
Yes.
I got an idea, Hex. We need to know,
1 second.
we need to know where that warehouse is, right?
Yeah. Wait, that's your fucking uncle!
Guess who's related?
Long enough.
Are you gonna get through to him, or are you gonna be put on hold for another 5 hours? Because we
I
only have
have it.
5 hours.
I have his personal number, so we ain't doing that shit.
Oh, fuck yes. Alright, another
Hold
request I
on.
have.
Hold on, that still doesn't mean you won't be put on hold.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Hunter, I swear.
This depends on dice rolls, buddy. I have no control.
All right,
Double X.
call him.
I need one. Hold on. I'm still talking to Double X. Give me a second.
All right, fine, go ahead.
I need another thing.
Okay.
Do you know the freeze ray I'm talking about? Can that at least get pulled up?
Nat 20, holy shit. Yeah, and she pulls up some schematics and stuff and goes,
I need the blueprint.
she sends it.
I also need materials to make it.
She also sends that and all copies of that to the rest of you.
Can you send those items but make them
that's
like
quick shipping.
Can,
That was quick shipping.
can we get those items, but also can we get extra items that could turn it into sort of like a magma ray?
Yeah, magma. That's kind of a tough. Here, do you know someone by the name of? Hold on, that's where I gotta get my book. Well, then there goes the other one.
We just hear typing.
Yeah, you guys just hear typing. Just give me a second.
Am I at the statue yet?
Because you rolled, that not yet.
He's thinking about all the things that he did, all the things that happened. He's ready to kill Hex.
No,
Please don't.
No, that's not what's happening. Sylph is blaming himself more than he ever blamed Hex.
You sure didn't make it look like that.
Do you know someone of the name Scott Summers?
Do we all need to roll history?
No, just Andrew.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You know what? Since it's an important moment, I'm just going to activate plot armor, because I'm probably going to need it for a while.
Okay.
$27.
27. You know exactly who this is. In fact, that's your other uncle.
Winters, summer.
I'm sorry. That's not his name. William Scott. Summers is his middle name. Sorry. Folks at his shop call him Red.
So
You definitely
Wait, what?
would call an Uncle Red.
So
Wait, wasn't your
coincidence?
Wasn't your aunt also known as Red?
No, that's Pyra.
That's just Pyro.
No, I could have swore that she had the nickname Red as well.
I think that was her actual
Nope.
name, but yeah.
Her name was Scarlet.
Oh, yeah. Close enough.
So yeah, that doesn't get confusing.
So, guess who also might be related?
We could talk about this later.
Yeah, we can. You have a number for them? Because I don't think I ever saved that.
Here you go. She sends it to you.
Cool, thanks.
Alright, now, if word gets out about this, cops are going to try and show up.
Not much. Cops are a lot of them are in the hospital, and our agents are slim thin. So it's kind of on all you guys.
I'm so sorry, Bullet. Also, that was still awesome, Bullet. Anyway, yeah.
If anything, I can probably send Bengal Man if things get too destructive.
Don't even think about it right now.
If I contact you, only send him if I contact you.
Understood.
All right? Thank you. All right, hang up.
All right, so why did we need Winters first? Why do we need to call him?
To find the warehouse.
Are we going to pretend we break in or something?
Yes.
Got it. All right, let's call him.
You call Winters.
But does it go through?
Oh, God. It's a 2.
Hold on.
Again.
Hold on. I got this. It'd be a shame if he answered.
Roll Constitution.
Does a 5 hit?
No.
Why'd you even ask? Why did you even ask? I call him again.
So, yeah, it's a 1 now.
Call him again.
Can I try again?
So during this, it's just like doing the. We're sorry. Many people are on this private.
I'm gonna freaking hurt this.
No. How many people has he given this private number to? It's supposed to be private.
I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna make the assumption that he just has this as his ringtone. Just the good people.
You said you call again?
Yes.
Okay, he answers. As the chorus is about to hit on this elevator music, he goes, "Oh, sorry about that. I was in the middle of contacting one of our shipment people. What do you need, bud?"
All right, this is gonna be super important, and you're gonna find it really weird, but I really need you to accept this, okay?
Depending what it is, sure, no problem.
So I've been given information about a certain item that you have on you that can freeze things really well.
Yeah, we have a lot of cryotech.
Like really well.
You're gonna have to be specific.
The liquidizer?
That.
Hold on.
Like 70 feet in front of it or something?
Oh, 70 feet? Oh. Okay, he went from 4 to 19. I'm glad you added that. All right. Yeah, no, we have something like that. It was discontinued, though, and kept causing too many issues. What it's supposed to do is kind of create nano type of cryotechnology to kind of construct constructions. But it failed during beta test and just overly froze things to the point of sub-zero temperatures, so it was discontinued.
Yeah, I have details on who wants to get access to that, and we're trying to stop them. To which, in order to stop them, I also need to free certain people. I'm not saying who, because I'm not doing this. So, to deal with that, we have made a deal that we will bring that and somebody else to him. To which we're not actually going to bring it, but we need to look like we're going to. So,
okay.
Can I get details as to where that is so we can stage a quote-unquote break-in?
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
22.
22. Yeah, you can totally do that. Whatever keeps my company safe and our stuff safe. And honestly, if it's winter solstice again, I swear to God, she needs to get off my stuff.
It's worse, I'm assuming.
Okay. Great. Do whatever you need to do.
All right, cool. Can I get that location now, though?
He hands it to you.
Thank you very much.
It's just across the street of Chinatown.
Convenient. All right. Thank you.
First.
Thank you very much. You have a good day.
No problem. Hell, I'll invite you to dinner sometime. We'll talk about it.
All right, cool.
Let's see if you get put on hold again for that.
Just walk into his house. Sorry, too many people are meeting with wizards right now.
All right. Andrew, the next thing we got to do is we got to make it look like we stole it. So we got to go make the replica first.
Okay, theoretically, if I bring my tools with me, can we make it inside the building? So that way it really looks like we do. Because we walk in with nothing, and then we walk out with it.
Yes, but we don't have the materials at the warehouse.
Hmm.
And that's going to look suspicious, bringing in a bunch of materials in order to make it.
This is not going to be easy. So how are we going to make it look like we brought it in, but not bring it in, and then take it out?
I have an infinite bottomless bag we can put it in.
Smart. All right. Let's, well, I would say let's get started, but we need that magma stuff too. To which I guess I got to call that other number.
Who are you calling again?
The summer person, Red.
Red. Uncle Red.
Uncle Red.
You know, I'm surprised something hasn't hit Hex yet.
And that is?
Sylph is walking alone in the Rook district.
Oh no. Oh, well, they don't know where you're walking to, though.
Yeah, you just went out.
Which should make them even more worried.
That is
As far
fair.
as Hex knows, you walked out of the house and then turned around, used the key, and went through the Mage Mansion like you usually do.
Which is fair, but boy, is this boy, this is reason to null a guardianship.
Hey, you're not here. Shut up.
Oh no, I know. But right now, there's now proof in the making. I'm just letting you guys know that.
Technically, children do a bunch of dumbass shit without their parents' knowledge all the time, and they still have custody of those children.
For example.
Yes, but how many guardians will literally curse someone from staying in place?
As far as I know, you were about to go do something stupid, and I just stopped you from doing it. That's my defense. And
You rolled a 1, by the way.
I call them again.
Okay, what is with your family?
Answers. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, fuck. Hi, this is Red. How can I help you?
Hey,
At least this
nephew.
better than winter.
This is nephew.
Nephew?
Nephew Andrew.
Hey, Drew! Hey, what's up, bud? How you been? You hear like metal clang. Oh, fuck my foot. Damn. All right. What do you need, man? It's been a minute. Have you learned to drive yet? Have you learned to drive yet? How's your mom?
I have learned to drive. Mom is doing all right. Thank you for asking. I am doing okay. This is unfortunately too big of a situation to have our normal chats. I promise you, eventually I will call you again and we'll have an actual conversation. Right now, this is purely needing something. I apologize.
No. It's fine. You hear like a flick of a lighter and like smoke. You just... What do you need?
Okay, so right now, I need... So, do you know how to build like a magma ray?
Do I know how to pick a magma ray? Hell yeah, I'm Winter's top engineer.
Perfect.
Wait, both your uncles work together?
Not the weirdest story I've heard. Okay, perfect. Can I get materials for like the internal workings of a magma ray?
Internal workings. All right, yeah, I can send you a couple of what kind of thing are you looking for? You wanted like a projector? You want like it as a sentry? What kind of thing are we talking here?
So I have a certain schematics going on for a certain freeze ray sort of thing, but it's like it was a discontinued one that ended up being super powerful, and we're trying to make that, but we're trying to make it magma instead of ice.
I could definitely do that. If it has to deal with fire or construction.
It has to look exactly like the original model, though.
Yeah.
I remember that thing. I got a photographic memory.
Nothing can be different.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally
Are you
nothing.
sure about that?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that, Haunter? Because you could always roll low.
Nothing from the outside being different to even the touch of it. Everything has to be perfect.
Here's Scott's one legendary action. He cannot roll a 1 or 2. So
perfect.
That's his only thing.
Okay, so he can roll a 3. Awesome.
So there's still a chance of him missing something.
Yeah.
All right, so is it possible that you could make that within we have materials? could we send you some of those, and then you just like...
Yeah, it could take me about, let's say, 16 hours.
We do not have that time.
Maybe 10. Maybe 10.
We do not have that time. Screw it. Just send me the materials, and I'll try to work on it.
Oh, you think you can out-material me, but...
There's lives on the line here!
I would rather a possibility of being able to get it done quicker than knowing I have to take 16 to 10 hours. Because...
Buddy, you are working with, like, hot ray core material as well as heavy machinery. Tell you what, I'll help you. I'll come and provide my assistance, and you and me will take it on. We'll see if we can get this done.
Hex, do you have the ability to, like, portal easily?
Right, where's his shop?
Yeah, where are you currently?
About, about the south side of, Sunny Street.
Hex?
Alright, do we have an address?
Like coordinates specifically?
Yeah,
Alright.
It isn't.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
Roll Constitution.
16.
That does it. There's just a portal behind him.
Hey.
Eh? Oh, you sound like an echo. Oh, shit.
Yeah, hi. We're doing this right now. This is important.
Yeah, no, alright. Okay, yeah, no problem.
You're smoking in a warehouse with flammable objects?
Here's the thing. I control flames. Watch. Hey, similar to your mom, Andrew, his arm turns that weird iridescent glow that's blue and white, except it's red and white. See, I can absorb flames and smoke.
You could show off later.
Right. Not the point.
That is awesome, though.
Yeah, no, thanks.
All right, let's get to work.
Guys,
Quick.
was Hex someone that was worried about it? They're like, you're smoking in a warehouse with fire?
Actually, yeah, of all the people to realize...
Hold on.
Like,
Just worried about saving Alex and the other students.
Fair enough. Like, so you're thinking about any possibility that could cause problems. All right, that's fair. All right, let's just get to work immediately, but this needs to be perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
Hold on. And before you close the portal, he just pulls a big old table full of scrap metals, and he pulls a wagon of supplies, and just with one arm, he just brings this big old plate. Just, here you go. Let's get to work.
Let's do it. Be quick.
All right. Both of you are going to roll me a intelligence. You got
29.
14. Nice. Okay, so you guys basically build it almost exact.
Almost.
There's like a couple of things that like seem a little different inside, just for like it to work like it's supposed to versus like what it's disguised to look like.
Inside. So as in on the outside it still looks basically perfect.
Yes.
Okay. That's close enough, yeah, Hex?
Let me pull up the blueprint.
Let's see.
Right, so the outside looks identical. Even the little small engravings of serial numbers, crevices.
Yeah, I think the inside's the only thing we couldn't truly do, but that's just due to the workings of the actual array.
Like I said, best in the business, you already know.
In order for this to be more convincing, I can pull some magic bullshit and make it do ice instead of magma the first time she uses it.
See, now that's just cheating, but I like it.
Yeah, cheating is great.
Unless it's with women. Don't ever cheat on women, Andrew.
Now, hold the fucking phone. You and I both know what I meant by that, you son of a bitch.
I mean, yeah, is it your girlfriend back at the pool?
You got a girlfriend?
I do not have a girlfriend, and Hex, bring it up again. I'll bring up the dragon.
But also, I was about to say, like, I agree with the statement, but why?
Joke's on you, Andrew. That part's confidential.
Because he's like, remember, don't cheat on women. No shit, I agree, but why? Is that
Thank you for the knowledge. Why bring it up now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know why, Andrew. I don't.
You know why, Andrew? I mentioned it that one Thanksgiving that like you barely remember.
You know, because you were too busy on your phone because you were a teen.
Damn teenagers!
Always on their
Let me tell you,
phones.
The timer is still going off.
Oh, right. Anyway, thank you so much. This is awesome. We got work to do.
All right.
Hex,
You
can you
guys need my help with anything else, like moving in or something?
How easy is it for us to pick up?
Well, Andrew, as the super strength guy, go ahead and just give me a strength check.
So that's 13 plus my plus 4, so 17.
You lift it one-handed.
I'd say I'm good.
Damn. See, I gotta generate my heat in order to do that.
I have super strength.
Put it in the. Put it in the bag.
All right, in the bag.
In what bag?
Bag of holding.
You cannot fit that thing in a bag of
You never told us how big it was.
It's a little tiny satchel that you could like fit stuff in. You ain't gonna like that. How's that even gonna fit around the bag to go in the bag?
All right, well, we need a better way to conceal it.
Wait, we don't have to. I could just teleport.
Portal inside the build. You're a genius. All right.
Say that again. Say it again.
No. Let's head to the building. Let's head to the building. I'll say it again if this plan works.
I'll take it.
All right, let's
All right,
head in. Thank you so
guys
much. Let's go.
I hope you guys aren't forgetting a step.
Okay, Calvin, what would that step be?
Making sure the original disappears to make it look like it's actually gone.
I can do that too with a portal.
We have plans. We good.
Just making sure, because if that remained there, you would have failed.
Well, maybe they're just too dumb to notice. They are not too dumb to notice. Shut the fuck up, David. Let's go.
Just roll for failure.
I actually have an idea of where we could put the original.
Oh.
Hey, Ichabod?
Yes, my water companion.
So, I have a question.
Be quick
Are
about
you
it.
okay? Are you okay if I teleport a freeze ray to stay there for a few hours?
Give me Damien's stuff back and agreed. I want my stuff that you kind of just took, Hex.
I didn't take it.
Yeah.
All of you did, and he is dead. May he rest in peace. I want his stuff back.
All right, so we're not putting it in that place because I don't think we even can run over to where Damien's body was.
All right, we'll get it after we're done saving children.
Deal.
All right, thank you. All right, cool. We have a place to put the original.
All right, well, let's go. How much time do we have left?
You got
Probably like 2 hours.
you got 2 hours and 15.
That works. All right, let's go, guys.
All right, where do you go? How do you go?
I teleport there since we have the address.
Constitution.
We do have.
Is Scott coming with?
Our trip and our favorite rocket ship going through.
I got a 3. Can I try again?
You got a 3. You see Sylph walking in the Rook District, and he walks up to your statue.
Hold the fucking phone. Why are you walking in the Rook District?
Alone.
Yeah, hold on. I thought you went back to Mage Mansion.
Oh, looks like you're not a good guardian after all.
Okay,
like
no,
you're-
you cannot pull that right now.
Can I just pull a rope out of my bag of holding and just go? Yeehaw, motherfucker!
Are you grabbing?
Actually,
Are
I
you
have-
grabbing Sylph?
Actually, I have every right to say that, seeing as how Hex's exact words were, they would keep me safe. They never confirmed if I was in the Mage Mansion to begin with.
You never wanted to talk to them. How would they be able to confirm if they can't talk to you?
Exactly.
Oh, I don't know. Talking to death.
That's a
Death is
Okay,
my
but
patron, not your babysitter.
And
No,
how
but
many
he
other
would be.
people are at the Mage Mansion?
No, but he would know who's in the Mage Mansion, wouldn't he?
Why would I ask when you said you didn't want me in your life? I told you all the information I was going to be learning was going to be coming through Dickens now. This isn't on me. This is on your own stupid plans of throwing a tantrum.
Artem, what were you trying to say?
good.
There's gonna suggest tying me up with a rope from a bag of holding.
So let's not do that right now. Oh yeah, by the way, even though I know you don't care, we're gonna go help people, by the way. You know, Arctic.
My phone.
What exactly did they do?
Took some kids and a
You know
teacher. You had something to say, Hex?
I was going to tell Andrew not to tell him, since he obviously doesn't want me in his life. and
Okay,
I'm gonna be there.
Rewind then.
Okay,
Nope,
and
too
technically,
late.
sorry,
Nope,
my
it
phone
already
was
happened.
being fucky.
Artem, what were you gonna say?
Sorry, my phone was being fucky, but I was saying I wasn't gonna tie him up. I was gonna lasso him, be like, "Come here, motherfucker."
That's
Doesn't that
close
still
enough.
count as tying up?
Huh?
Technically,
Doesn't-
that would still count as tying up in a way.
Nah, I'm gonna become a cowboy in the Wild Wild West and be catching one of the animals that got loose or something. I don't fucking know.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
please be careful with your words, because if you're gonna say I'm gonna catch some children, we're on a watch list.
And you said it, so we're on the watch list. God dang it, Haunter.
And that still counts as tying them up. You're tying them up to wrangle them.
I think this is stupid logistics we're arguing right now. Can we just go back to our conversation?
Agreed.
All right, but you know what? If you don't want to be a part of this, then it doesn't matter, does it?
Now, who said that? Just because I don't want someone in my life doesn't mean I'm not going to work with the rest of you.
Wasn't it also-
But see, you claim working with them, you lose your life force, and that's dangerous for you. So we can't have that, can we?
And as your guardian, legal guardian, because it's permanent until you're 18, the answer's no.
And technically, if you came along just to work with Andrew, Bullet, and me, Hex is still here to help, so it wouldn't be all of us working as a complete team as we need.
Yeah.
Imagine Bullet and Scott are just drinking orange juice, just staying out of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's just like, so, how does Denny sound?
Not the fucking Denny's.
Bullet's like, I'm not part of this drama. I'm chilling with this dude who also does fire things. That's cool.
And I'm sure Dickens would agree with me. This is no job for a child like you. As you've stated back at the house.
You mean
I
right
never
here?
stated this job was. I never stated this job was out of my control. I've been saying that it's my choice to use my ribbon.
It
So-
always has been. I've never asked you once to use your ribbon. I don't think any of us have asked you once to
No,
use your ribbon.
no, you did it once.
Okay, cool.
And that
One
was-
time.
Yeah,
The brazen
once.
bull.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That
you're
was
the one
all
who
at the
suggested
beginning.
it. I also didn't know that. If I knew what I knew now back then, I would have never fucking asked you. Hell, I probably would have gotten you out of there first and left the rest to fend for themselves till I was done making sure you were safe. No offense, guys.
Oh no, it's a child. I get it completely.
As far as I'm concerned, my life is not important so long as others are saved.
But your life
Oh.
is important.
You gotta remember, we're the adults. We're the first that are legally supposed to act, not you. And first of all, you didn't even know that was your lifeline anyway. So initially, it's not just Hex or anybody else's to blame.
I pull out the ID, then why do I have this? No one has ever taken it away from me.
We got you that idea so that way you wouldn't get arrested or fined.
Because you can still get that even if you're not a legal adult.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you can do hero work, it just means you can do Pandora stuff.
Even though you don't have a Pandora gene, but whatever.
And don't worry, I'll have a conversation with Dickens.
Oh no, he already knows about this. I've told him about it.
Exactly. And seeing how you're recklessly about to do a bunch of shit in the Rook District alone, I'm sure he'll probably agree with me. So you either get out of the Rook District now, or I call Dickens.
Alright, but I have one thing to do first.
If you're gonna tear down that statue, that's extremely petty.
And childish. But then again, you're a child, so what else should I expect?
Hence why I
You're
said
also
petty.
forgetting You're also forgetting I'm the one who made it. I have full right to destroy it whenever I want.
We didn't say you didn't have a right. We just said it was petty.
Yeah, I honestly don't care. We're on
Look,
timer
okay,
here.
Okay, you know what? Is he technically not in your house?
Technically, no. He's not in the house.
Yeah, I'm asking Hex. By their definition, he's not in the house, right?
No. We're also on a timer here. Can we hurry this up, please?
Also, the damage from that statue falling is going to make a lot of things so much worse.
How long?
Yeah.
How much longer do we have, Hunter? Genuinely.
Hour 40.
Yeah, we do not have time, unfortunately. Okay, fine. Look, all right, listen. I know you have your pent-up feelings. I know you have your pent-up emotions, all this stuff. And I want you to have your moment to just say whatever later. We are on a time crunch right now, so I can't have this happening here. So I know it's really up to Hex in the end, but I'm going to make this offer. Either you're going to help us, or you're going to go do your own thing while we take care of this. I want to hear what you think.
Just out of the Rook District, please.
So long as this statue is dust, I don't care.
We can deal with that later.
No, what I mean is this is my only business in the Rook District. So long as this is gone, I'm done here.
When we're done with our details and all that crap, we'll bring you back here and you can demolish that thing as much as you want.
Right now, we can't make too big of a ruckus.
Okay?
Plus, I'm just speaking to Hex, Bullet, and Andrew right now. Technically, aren't the kids we're trying to save his classmates now?
No.
Well, yeah, no.
Alex,
technically not.
One of them
Alex
was one of them was a former classmate.
Yeah, Alex's former classmate. I don't know Sylph's status in that school. He's not a Pandora gene user, and he kind of helped tutored Hex a couple times.
So we're just gonna put it under maybe.
Maybe aid. I don't know.
All right. So please make your decision quickly now.
All right, what do you need me to do to help?
Just get out of the Rook District. Let's start with that. Just come through the portal, out of the Rook District.
Yeah. Technically still in the Rook District, but safer. Just please.
Before I do that, I have one question.
Make it quick.
Oh my god, we don't have time for this.
Make it quick.
First off, you guys are still in Hex's house, right?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What, we are?
Yes.
We never left.
I never left. You guys.
It teleported us to the shop.
No, he brought his stuff to this place.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why he dragged it in your house.
If I cross the portal, will I be able to move and speak?
Yeah, I turned that off as soon as you left.
To be fair, Sylph didn't know that, so they had to make sure.
We're not going to do anything to you, okay? You are safe. Actually.
That was a little bogus on my part, I'll admit, but you did come into my house screaming at me.
I know you have no reason
no,
to.
I entered your house asking. I'm doing this as I'm walking through the portal, all right?
Okay.
No, I came into your house, asked for the truth, then started yelling.
That does not help your case, I want you to know.
Yes, but there's a difference.
True. Anyway, we don't have time. Let's get to this.
All right,
Scott just goes, "Oh, a new friend. Hi, I'm Red. Nice to meet you."
Also, Uncle.
Okay, Andrew, are all your aunts and uncles there related? Are they all named after colors?
No, Tom's not a color. Someone's gonna send a crayon with the name Tom on it. I swear to God.
I'm gonna look that up later. All right. We don't have time now. We don't have time now. Okay.
If someone were to do a name search, a name definition for Tom, you might find that it means a color too.
I swear that would be funny, but we don't have time. So, not all of them, but that's not the point.
Going, aha!
All right,
not a Tom color palette.
Gosh dang it.
Well, I guess I'm wrong.
All right, so that means every future aunt and uncle better have a color to it. Hunter, we must keep this going. Yes, they all do. We're not worrying about that right now. We gotta go. I thank you for trusting us.
I know, bad timing. This is player right now. First time ever, I'm calling bathroom break.
Pause the timer, please.
I will pause the timer.
Okay. All right, good. Thank
you.
While Saphir's doing that, Bullet, Brendan, you got a new ability. I'm glad I'm mentioning this now. You have Magma Fists. So anytime you punch somebody, it will deal burning damage.
Alrighty, sounds cool.
He stole that from me.
He stole it from me. He's like, "Hey, that's pretty cool. Let me try."
I'm gonna do that. Hey, that's not fair. You kill me and then take my move? Yeah, and I'll do it again.
Look, Kirby does it. Mega Man does it. I'm following the place. I'm Gunderson, motherfucker.
I am Bullet, motherfucking Gunderson.
Okay, I have to ask this now. Did Arctic see the news?
You don't know.
We just see him and he's like, "Oh, it's you. That was sick." But anyway.
No. No, the reason I'm asking is they said they can't. The fire person couldn't even make a candle light.
Yeah, Alex.
Is that true? Is that true if Bullet's in his Phoenix form?
Oh, he wasn't talking about Bullet.
We know. Would that work?
I'm assuming that's because he's frozen, right?
You don't know.
I hate you, Hunter.
We're going off the assumption until it's proven otherwise.
Please stop making our audience drink.
Drink your water. Get hydrated.
But they've been hydrated enough.
Never enough.
I'm sure it's now like 8 cups by this point, Hunter.
Hey, the daily amount that's needed.
Probably why Artem needs to pee. See, it's working.
I'd like to say I don't actually think humans need like depending on the cup size, I don't think they need 8 cups, but you know what? That's fair.
No, it is. That's the minimum you're supposed to be drinking.
Boy, have I been following that probably.
It's not huge ass cups. They're like just average size cups.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they were huge. I've been trying to drink at least 3 large McDonald waters.
Good job,
sometimes I don't even get to 3.
Okay,
Good job,
I'm glad I didn't miss anything because you guys cut out for me, even though it said I was still here.
Not again. What in the
Brendan.
What
the fuck was that?
That was right in the gosh dang mic.
My dude, did you burp, fart, or die? I can't tell.
I apologize. That slipped.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Anyway,
Well, at least
yes.
option 3 is taken off the table.
I thought you generally just went the mic and went, yeah, boy, and then just burped. I was like, Brendan, what the fuck? First the star fruit, now this shit. What are you doing, man?
We don't talk about the
Too
star
much
fruit.
Denny's.
If I ever have the money, I'm gonna commission an art piece of Bullet Gunderson as like the CEO of Denny's.
CEO of Denny's. I like to think that was his first job before he became a forensic scientist.
Okay, if not the CEO, definitely a top investor.
Customer of the month.
Hey, it says a lot if one of your top investors is your customer of the month every month.
Yeah.
Why does it take someone so long to go to the bathroom? I mean, look at me. I
Why
am.
the fuck does it take you 30 seconds? It's weird.
You know what? Next time, try me. I want to see how long it actually takes me.
I bet.
Because I'm pretty sure I break world records.
And I want you to drink a whole 2-liter. I don't want this to be a normal, like, piss and go.
It's a normal piss. That was a full bladder.
Good. I want another full bladder.
Listen here, you little I expect your
Hold on,
bladder
I'm actually gonna see if there's a world record for the fastest piss.
I love how Derek is probably listening into the stream and go, "This is the shit you fuckers do while I'm gone."
Yes.
You argue like a lot, and then you talk about pissing.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, we probably wouldn't if someone didn't have a piss dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, we literally have a piss dice, and we've used it multiple times.
So the world record for the longest pee is 8.5 minutes.
Why in the...
That
I gotta look up for what is the world record.
How big was their bladder?
Yes.
I don't know. For the fastest pee. Is there not one?
Congratulations, then. Apparently you win.
I gotta contact Guinness World Records.
Currently, no one has the title, so we can officially say Coda is the fastest piss in the West.
Fastest piss in the world.
In the world. We can only go up from here, boys. I can just picture David right now is just like, fucking, I stream with you guys. This is how I spend my weekend. I could play Xenoblade, stream.
I could be recording videos. I could be doing so many things, and yet here I am talking with you guys, and this is the conversations we have. And you know what?
Trauma and piss.
And
Nothing but trauma and piss.
And you know what? I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Aw.
So, like, speaking of the whole recording thing, by the way, I remember Thursday yesterday. Why did I say the day? We mentioned for a bit about like introducing you to Persona, which will happen. You're getting introduced to Persona 5, and the possibility of doing that through like streaming or something like that. So I was going to ask the question: if we are going to introduce you to that, and it's going to be in video format. Would you care if it was like through a stream where we're just still doing the whole chatting and hang out? Or if it was in the style of me like pre-recording it for like an actual Let's Play instead of streams?
I wouldn't mind.
Because depending on which one you say depends on how much work I'm going to put into it.
No, that's fair.
I wouldn't mind. I just thought of this because Coda, I need you to answer this.
Okay.
If you didn't remove that curse, would Sylph be stuck between your house and the Rook District?
You wouldn't have been able to move in the first place.
No, what I mean is, as soon as I put one foot in your house, would I just be stuck between the places?
Put one.
I think your entire body would have. I think your entire body would have to be in the house, not just part of it.
All right, because this is literally a fair question if this is ever brought up again.
Either that, or the pieces of your body you put into the house become frozen, and you'd have to literally propel yourself forward to get all the way through the portal.
I'm frozen in midair.
Nah, that's not how that would work. Your body would just stop moving. You'd be on the floor.
Technically, my body would still be moving. It'd just be because of gravity.
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 But yeah, this is a fair question to ask.
Oh, no, that is a fair question. I didn't think of that.
What did you
I didn't
send?
think of that, which is why I turned it off.
Something cool.
No, we don't hear you, Artem.
It might be because you're muted.
Yeah.
I did unmute for a second when I first got back, but everybody was talking, so I'm like, I'm just gonna wait.
I know.
Buster.
I noticed that, and I was about to be like, "So Artem, you back?"
Yep.
All right, cool. We can continue now.
All right. So anyway,
All right.
we have a job to do. Avengers theme
Yes.
just starts playing.
I've already got like hype music already playing right now.
Well, it needs to be hyper. Anyway.
Bet.
Well, leave it alone. I'm
All
not
right.
dealing with that.
All right, we're not doing this. Come on. All right.
So is someone gonna explain to me either what I'm helping doing or what I need to stay away from?
All right, so
Let's explain
first of all,
basic
what
plan.
you need. All right, so Andrew,
Yeah.
the only people that this person at Artix is expecting is you and me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
To not raise suspicion, everybody else is going to have to stay behind until we give a signal.
Yeah. So basically,
Okay.
Go ahead.
What exactly is this signal gonna be?
And where are we supposed to hide?
Well, the person on the phone says they have really good eyes, and considering they're a fucking sniper, I believe them. So,
What if we had you? What if we had like phone still on? You can hear us through the phone, and we say a specific phrase.
All right, that could work, but what if they what if they take your phone away from you? We should at least have a backup signal.
Why would they take my
Or
phone
if
away
the
from me?
police
I'm not
person-
invading their place. I'm just doing a simple trade.
yes, but it is Arctic and his people, and they're more careful than Magma Man.
And what if your phone gets broken?
Or frozen.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Or the sniper just chooses to shoot your phone.
Well, it's attached.
That's oddly specific.
It's not just from a distance. He's like, I can see him. What do we go for first?
Did anyone-
The phone.
Did anyone else hear that noise?
Yeah, it was perfectly
yeah.
timed.
All right. With that being
Well then, sorry, Andrew, there goes your phone.
Winters is just calling back. By the way,
Reconsider.
nah, do not go to my warehouse. I'll kill you. Anyway. All right. With that being said, I don't know what the signal could be, but we gotta think of something quick.
40 minutes.
40. Okay,
Huh?
quick.
40 minutes.
What if the three of us just stay in this house and Hex just curses something to fall?
Can you curse so
I
that
can
way
do
we
that.
can talk in minds like Damien did?
Could that work?
You know what? Fuck it. It'd be a shame if we could all hear each other through Mind Link until I say otherwise.
Roll Constitution.
Me?
Yeah.
$14.
Okay. I need only Saphira and Sylph to do a con save.
18.
Okay.
Oddly specific.
15.
Okay, you're both fine. All of you, however, hear like it sounds like an audience. Because you said, hear everybody. Everybody. This includes the demons in hell.
Ooh.
Is this what you listen to every day?
Oh, right. It'd be a shame if you guys couldn't hear that.
Hi,
Roll the Constitution.
Leviathan.
Shut the fuck up, whoever said that. I will take
20.
Why are you
fucking
saying
funny.
that so loud? How do you still hear people around you talking?
20.
Okay. Saphira and Citrine. Well, damn it.
Take a shot.
Take a shot.
Saphira and Sylph. Damn it. But yeah, Saphira is like, how do you hear that all the time?
No,
It
I'm
took-
like, how do you still hear people talking around you while hearing all that all day?
It took 20 years.
I don't think you've ever
No.
answered Andrew, how old are you?
Yeah, no, I said that,
No.
and you just ignored me completely.
So do me and Saphira still need to roll?
Yes.
Okay. Hex, you better start acting like a guardian. I have a 3.
Oh.
Weirdly enough, I got 13.
Okay, so Saphira, you're fine. Sylph, it doesn't work on you.
Just
You
use the-
still hear them. Not only do you hear them, you hear blood-curdling screams.
Can I see that in Sylph's eyes?
Roll me a perception.
Everybody else can still hear it because Sylph can still hear it.
Everyone can. Everyone cannot hear them except
15.
for Sylph.
15.
Oh, you get this gesture coming off of Sylph's eyes.
It didn't work,
Did it
Hex.
work?
It didn't work on Sylph. It didn't work
I
on
try
him.
again. I try again.
Okay.
12.
Sylph.
Hold on. Okay, it fell on the floor and landed on 2. Do you want me to re-roll?
Please
Yeah, roll.
re-roll.
It was on the. It
Please.
was on the floor.
Please re-roll.
Oh, come on!
You don't have to get a high one. What you get?
No, it fell off the table again.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
stop rolling off the table.
Well, it's better than the previous 2. It was a 5.
Nope.
Can I just keep trying?
Keep trying. Yep.
No, can I just roll again since it fell off the table again?
You know what? Be on the floor and then roll.
Be on the floor. Maybe this is the luck you need.
You know,
That is the
letting you
luck
know
you
this
need.
is our-
Floor dice. Let's go. Come on, man.
I'm letting you know this floor is carpeted, so I can blame you.
Floor
Okay.
dice gives you health.
Well, thankfully that works. I got 15.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Thank God.
You're fine. You're fine.
You good, Sylph?
You don't hear him anymore.
You good?
Did it work? Did it work? Do I gotta punch people in hell again? I'll do it.
I believe you.
It requires me dying, though.
Sylph,
Yes, Andrew?
we asked you if you can hear it anymore. Did it work?
Yeah, but why would I respond to hacks?
Fair.
Wait, what?
Okay. So,
Anyway,
Well, now,
we gotta
guys-
go. We gotta go. Let's head to the let's head to the warehouse. Hex.
that Constitution.
19.
All right, you make the portal.
All right,
Um,
let's stage a break-in.
it is about like a street away of the warehouse, but it's right there.
Okay, so what kind of break-in are we doing?
No.
Clean and quit.
Sylph, Saphira, Bullet, you stay here. We don't know who's watching.
All right, but I'm at least asking what kind you're doing. Are you doing quick and clean, or are you making it actually obvious this is a stealing?
Up to you, Hex. Because this determines if I break down a door or not.
I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Yes.
I walk up to the door.
Andrew, as they're doing this, you can feel you're being watched.
Can I see anyone who's watching, or it's just a feeling?
Perception.
$32. Gosh, I hate math.
You instantly like turn around just to check over your shoulder, see around, see who's watching, any of that. And you see an old woman across the street in the front of Chinatown, staring at both of you as she's just shaking her head in disapproval.
Who's that? What?
Who?
Hex, you turn around, it's the same old lady who pointed to you and said Antichrist.
Yeah, what is with this old woman that's constantly watching everyone?
I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you talking about? Because me and Bullet have never met this woman.
There's just some old woman
yeah.
who's looking at us.
You guys aren't here.
No, they can hear.
Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot.
Spellblaze is active.
Spellblaze actually in here. Spellblaze can save you now.
Also, you never said you closed the portal.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
You never said that either.
Fuck you, I closed the portal. Alright, I say through my head, I go, I don't know, it's an old woman who pointed at me and called me the Antichrist.
Yeah, and she just stared at me when I woke up in Chinatown after my
I'm gonna say we don't have time for this. Let's just go. What's the plan?
my
Hex?
curse masquerade.
Alright, so do we want to make this more believable? I'm saying this all through mental, by the way. Do we want to make this believable, or do we want to make this...
She does something to the palm of her hand by like rubbing her thumb against it, and then she just aggressively like shimmies away back into Chinatown.
Can I know what that means?
Roll me an insight.
32 again.
You can't tell why she does that, but you can tell on her thumb was some blue powder. And she was drawing something in her hand as she walked away.
She was drawing.
You don't know.
All right, I'm not going to worry about that. Let's just... All right.
Fuck it, let's make it believable.
You just want to break in the door?
Yep.
All right.
Strength.
Let's do this. 26. You want to do it in unison,
know.
Hex?
Fuck yeah.
All right, roll me strength, X.
I got a 12.
You provide little to no help.
You punch the door and your side like just opens normally. My side gets flung off the hinges.
No, the door.
There is no door.
Yeah,
Boss sings
I was about to say, insert Calvin quote here.
Alarms go off. And 3 guards show up inside with stun batons.
Yeah,
It'd be a shame if all of them passed out.
As you say that, don't roll. As you say that, you and Andrew's arms burn.
Ow!
Ow?
Wait, I'm fucking fireproof. How does this hurt?
Oh, this isn't a fiery burn. This is an internal burn. As you both look at your arm and there's a circle of blue powder.
Oh my gosh.
As you say this, Saphira, Bullet, Sylph, all of you also get a blue power ring that also burns and appears on your arms.
So that's what she drew.
Ow. We don't have time for this.
Can I use Cool Breeze to negate this?
You can negate the burning, but it still hurts.
All right, we don't have time. Just gotta fight through the pain.
Cool Breeze also heals me if it's due to thermal damage.
This is not thermal.
It's magic, so.
Just imagine Saphira walking up to Sylph and just going, "It's magic, Sylph."
Hidden magic.
Burgers.
To be fair, you never specified that it had to be a natural fire.
Well, it's still not thermal damage. But anyway.
Bullet, you have the instinct to heal your arm? Nothing. These things are now stuck to all of you.
All right, we do not
No,
have
we
time
don't
for
have
this.
time for this. Just power through it.
We
Okay.
have to power through.
So you choose to go ahead and use your Constitution.
Yes.
Roll me a D8.
A what?
A D8.
What do you mean by that,
Roll a
DM?
D8.
6.
You're fine.
What?
Now roll your D20 for your regular Constitution.
16?
Okay, they all just pass out.
I'm scared.
It doesn't matter. We just gotta go. Run in. Find where the thing is. Well, actually, do we even need to find where the thing is?
Both of you, roll me some perception.
30.
So is anyone gonna fully explain to me what's going on?
Don't have time. Explain it later.
I'll do it very quickly. Saw a woman. She drew something in her palm. Apparently, it's burning us now.
14.
Stop that! I'm talking about what you guys are doing.
We're saving children from Arctic.
We're saving Christmas.
Besides, you two don't need to explain this. I'm standing next to two people who can.
It's true.
Fair enough.
What did you guys roll for your
I
investigation?
got 14.
14?
I got 30.
30. Hell yeah. You guys instantly look around, turn a corner, there it is. Saphira, you want to explain to Sylph what's going on, why they're doing this, and why kids are involved?
No, because we have a timer right now, and we probably should explain later. Because, the timer's still going, DM.
Well, yeah, but while the three of them are sitting there and you two are doing this...
Just say you explain it to him.
I was going to say, you could just say, I explain everything.
I explain everything to Sylph, and I'm pretty sure Bullet doesn't really know much, so I explain more to him.
Okay.
Alright, so can I open a portal to move this one to the Mage Mansion and the real one here?
D8.
What?
D8.
Why do we need a D8?
I guess is the blue circle now on
Your
us.
powers lock up. Even your magic item ones. Your circle turns red. Rolling a D100.
What?
34.
Children's lives are at stake!
Ain't that shitty.
Hey, Haunter.
Yeah.
Have I mentioned to you that I hate you?
Probably. So close
Am
everything
I able to still talk to Death?
up. Okay, so here's your choices. You can make anyone you look at to fall asleep or gain super strength.
Ooh.
This is a good choice, actually. This is a good one.
Oh,
See, they're not all bad.
All right, well, I provide the strength already, so.
I just realized what that circle is.
It forces us into having new powers, doesn't it?
It is Pandora X magic powder, baby.
I'm gonna find that woman.
Drugged!
Yep.
We just got fucking drugged!
What's up?
Where the hell did she find all of this to cover all of us?
Ain't that weird?
Is there a door nearby?
Hex, even though can we still talk to Hex?
Yes, you can.
Hex, even though I want you out of my life, you have full right to hurt that woman. She just drugged a child.
Yep. Fully debating it right now.
Do we have a door nearby?
The one you came out of.
I'm reporting the...
No, you're not. You can still talk to Death.
Death
Yes, my water companion.
drugged through magic by a woman?
Oof. That's a very specific one. Yeah, I can't undo that.
Can you help?
You do still have a key?
Yeah?
Find a door. Calm down.
Yeah, no, this is not the
First
time.
things first. Sleep or strength?
I have the
What
strength,
numbers are
so
these?
if you
What
need...
numbers? I mean,
This is 34 and 134. 34 is the strength, 134 is the sleep. To help you.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
When you say look at someone, do you have to activate it?
You have to activate it and look at them. It doesn't mean automatically look at them and well, no, they fell over.
Okay, you're sure?
Yes.
Okay, I
I'll
think
take
that
the
was a
sleep.
firework.
You
I think
take
that was.
sleep. Okay.
I think that was actually a firework.
All right.
Okay, could you repeat what 34 is?
Super strength.
No, I mean, is it specifically give it to anyone or is it just for you?
No, it's just you gain super strength.
Okay.
Hey Andrew, you
And
want
134
double
is
strength?
look at someone and make them fall asleep.
I'm just gonna put sleepy gaze.
Sleepy gaze. All right. Find a door.
Okay, is there a door nearby?
Well,
roll
we
me
know the door
investigation
behind
real quick.
us.
I was gonna say the door behind us, but there's no door in Bossing Sight. Remember?
Andrew, do you see a door?
You don't see shit.
You need my help.
15. So yeah, I
No.
can.
15. Yeah, Andrew, you see a door. It's just like over to the right. It's like a maintenance closet.
Right there, that door.
All right, got it.
I'll
I go
pick
up to
up-
it and I put in the key.
Okay. And Andrew, what'd you say?
I can just pick up the freezer thing now, right? Because we're gonna move it over.
Yep. Go ahead.
All
Roll me strength.
His brain's buffering
Oh.
because he's doing math.
Oh, sorry. I heard you, and then suddenly I was like, man, I think this is taking way too long. Oh wait, that's me. 27. It wasn't that bad of math. I just was blanking on everything. My brain
good, you're good.
actually shut off for a second.
You like grab it like it's a plushie off a bed and just move it over your back.
Got it.
Saphira, I think we need to open a way. We think we need to open up the Mage Mansion as well, so the switch looks believable.
I mean, Saphira has portals.
We're not risking that right now.
Fair enough.
Okay, you just throw the machine in, and Death goes, on the carpet, Hex.
I
No,
don't have
no
time.
time.
Children's lives are at stake.
You better give me my stuff back. I swear to God.
Yes. We're on a time crunch.
Make
How-
haste. Make haste.
how long
I'll
do we
take
have?
care of this. He just he tries his best to lift it up the stairs. He's doing a good job. He's just.
Guys, we need the other one. Guys, we need the other one now.
All right. Do you guys leave the Mage Mansion?
No, we're still in the Mage Mansion,
yeah.
so we can do the switch.
Wait, but Andrew can't be in the Mage Mansion.
I'm allowing it this one time.
Thank you, Death.
What about Bullet? Wait.
No.
Bullet has never been confirmed if he can go in or not.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter
the
right
ones
now.
who can are going to do it.
Come on, give us the gun. We need it. Get in here.
Right.
All right. I got the door.
How long do we have?
Wait, Sylph, you said you make the door?
There's doors right next
We're
to
in
you.
a house. There's plenty of
Okay.
There's plenty of
Okay.
doors in this house I could use.
Okay. You use the door, you use the key, boom, it's open. You guys kind of just open a staircase to a door to the staircase to the left.
Hi, gun, please. How long do we have? You haven't been answering me.
You have 30 minutes.
That
29,
okay.
sorry.
That's better than I thought. Okay.
All right,
All right,
here
come
you
on.
done.
Okay, they hand you it.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
We walk back out and
How far away is the
walk
Rook
out-
District?
How far is the Rook District? Oh, buddy.
So would you like to get on my back and start jumping?
13 blocks.
all right.
It's a good thing you have plot armor.
Is that still active?
Oh, it's been
That's
active
been
this whole
active.
time.
Okay.
Besides, he didn't try to use his powers. It was Hex who was.
Okay.
And he activated this beforehand.
Yes,
Oh,
sure.
right. Oh, right. I'd have to roll in order to see if I can use my powers. Ooh.
It's still continuously.
You have to roll a d8 before you activate the second dice.
Okay. So, would jumping over buildings get me there quicker, like a shortcut?
You have your bound ability, which is just acrobatic. So, yeah.
Right, let's walk out the front of the building from which we came with this gun first, so in case someone's watching us.
This is a really big gun, by the way. It's as big as an oven.
Yeah, cool. I grab it. I grab it. We take it outside.
You grab, you run. You kind of see more old women. There's like 4 of them staring at all of you, just shaking their heads slowly in disbelief.
Oh my god, don't you have a life?
No, they don't.
They like point at Hex and just say that word in Antichrist.
Okay, I get it.
Is there more of those old women?
Yep.
Yes, there's more of them.
We don't have
Why don't
time.
you just form a sewing circle?
All right, let's go, Andrew.
All right. I got a 6, by the way, so I'm good. I'm good to start jumping.
All right.
21.
21. Okay. Hex, you hop on his back, and he just boing.
Oh, yip yip.
Appa yip yip.
Appa ate Momo.
Okay. Roll me mobile.
22.
Okay, you make it there pretty good.
With how much time to spare?
22 minutes.
All right.
Wow, you made it in 8 minutes. Sweet.
Okay, Hex. You're
Okay,
sure about
so-
this?
About as sure as I can be.
If this goes wrong, I cannot promise that I will not start punching people, okay?
All right, fine. I'll do it too.
Just making certain we're on the same page here.
All right. Let's do this.
All right, let's head to Arctics.
Are you guys walking or portaling there?
With
Well,
what
yeah,
powers?
with what portal?
The fears.
No, we're not risking that. We're just gonna run.
All right, roll me mobile again.
I thought they made it to the Arctic space in that time.
No, they said they made it to your guys' place.
No, we said Rook
Oh,
District in general.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. They're the edge of the Rook District. Yes. Roll me mobile.
37.
X.
I'm on his back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you make it there really fast.
I carry them in the carrying box position.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You guys make it. The more you go, the colder it is, and it's just utterly freezing.
Okay. I
Oh,
hope
it
this.
gets cold.
Wait, so what's your plan of getting out of this once you're in there?
I got an idea. We're still talking through minds, right?
Yeah, we're still
Yep.
talking through minds.
I felt my powers get diminished, but I felt something else in me activate. So I'm gonna test out whatever the fuck that is and hope for the best.
Okay. I hope that it works.
Me too.
And again,
I don't
if,
think well
if
enough.
all if all else fail,
I'm
if all else
surprised you
fails,
guys-
that's when I hit them, right?
That's when you hit them, and then that's when you call double X.
Calvin, what were you saying?
I'm surprised you guys didn't ask for coats.
Yeah.
We'll be
Nice.
fine.
Like, it's already cold in Hex's house, but he's got, like, a heater to help with that. Nah, you guys are... You self felt a little shivery, but just like a breeze. He's used to wind. You guys are freezing.
Good.
No.
We'll be fine.
You guys walk up, and you hear someone just from the top of this big glacier mansion that is kind of overtaken and engulfed Slizzard's building next door, and you just hear, "Stop right there. Let me see it."
Here it is.
You hear clicking. And then, okay, 1 second. The doors
What happened?
open.
Saphira, didn't you say one of these guys had good eyesight and they couldn't notice a giant weapon on Andrew's back?
You got it? It's right fucking here, dude.
That could be anything. You could be fooling them. They don't know. They gotta check. And this, hold on, I got the artwork for him. This really big, bulky, Hulk-like person, covered in complete in blue ice and shorts, just walk out as he goes, "All right, let me check the goods."
I want to see the people first.
Hey, Solstice, you want to see our cool guests? Hold on. 2 clicks. You get to see 3 of them.
And the rest?
To be determined.
Which ones do we see?
Iceberg, that's the big guy, snaps his fingers, and a couple of his guards in like polar outfits and like winter gear kind of come out with like big guns, and they're kind of pointing at Thesley, Ren, and D. Johnson.
Well,
Oh,
I
they
know
got-
what Pokemon. Well, I know what Pokemon this guy is.
Oh, they got Johnson.
Of course it was
Sorry.
Johnson.
These kids, they were shut up, or we shoot. Sorry.
Well,
There, you see them. Let me see the goods.
all right. I give them Hex first.
He looks at you up and down and goes, "Xander's buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the only one.
All right. Well, if you are who you say you are, legends around here say you can make anybody do anything with just a word, right?"
About that, just shows the mark on my arm. So, I got cursed?
It's a
Yeah,
long.
that's what we hear it is.
No, it's a long ass story. No, we.
No,
I also have the ring. This has nothing to do with the curse ability.
we got kind of caught stealing that gun, and
Who did this?
I think one of the guards?
Roll me a deception.
I don't really know who it was. They just felt like we were being watched, and suddenly this. Well,
Do you need me to help you lie?
Well, all right, I believe you.
Okay.
But if you don't have your curse, and he turns his hand into a gun and points it at your forehead, then you're of no use to us.
I am.
Who said they won't
Yeah.
get it back?
Well, if they're cursed, they can't use it, right? You best put this dog down now, or it gets too sick.
Fuse. The only one who Xander listens to.
No, you're not.
Really?
Yeah.
Then why are you still alive?
Because the boss lets us run the way we want to.
No. Xander thought about killing you and your boss. What year is it? 6 years ago? And I told him not to do it because it would get messy. And he didn't. I have that curse ability, remember?
We're under boss protection. He's not coming anywhere near us. However, your blood would be very useful if you had your curse ability for our
Are you-
boss.
Are you really gonna damage the? I put it in quotation marks. The goods before you see the other item too.
See, we mainly want that, but as of recently, we've come interest to this. And since it can't do what we want, then it's just a flesh bag.
But this
Yes.
curse is
Just
mixed.
put him.
Oh my god.
Just-
Just.
I can hear you.
I know.
Oh,
Hold
oh,
on.
oh my gosh! I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay, Hex. I'm saying this in my mind. Hex,
Oh my god, what?
what does your ability do? What can you do right now?
I don't know. I haven't tried yet.
Well,
I
doesn't
wanna point out
Pandora
when you
doesn't
guys-
Pandora gene like actually tell you?
Yeah, when you guys do get a Pandora gene, you instantly know the new ability you get.
Oh,
Or the replacement.
wait. I still have one thing I can do with this, even though this is active.
Alright. What?
I just I look at Johnson
Okay.
and I go sleep.
Constitution.
Like that's what I was gonna whisper. It's like tell them it'd be a shame if they fell asleep.
Nat 20. Okay. Dwayne Johnson falls asleep and falls over.
That proof
I
enough
need
for
to
you?
roll this. He has a concussion now.
For the greater
For
good.
the greater
it's okay.
good. That's exactly what I was about to say. For the greater good.
Today's episode in Pokemon. In
Take a shot.
V&V, we
That
see
counts.
take a shot. We see Hex giving Dwayne Johnson the sleepy sleep and a concussion. Anyway,
And he's gotten worse in the ring.
Why did?
before we continue,
What?
Brendan, are you still good to continue tonight, or do you need to work tomorrow? I know it's past 11.
Brendan.
Brendan.
Bullet.
Went to Dunny.
In the middle of the whole important mission. Just all right, guys.
Saphira and Sylph got hungry. He went to Denny's.
Yeah, I was about to say, did he fall?
I think he might have fallen asleep. Gosh dang it, Brendan.
Brendan.
Hex, I think your ability worked on Bullet too.
Damn.
Person.
No, but Dwayne has gotten worse in the ring, so he'll be fine.
Right.
Okay, so all right. Dwayne's asleep. He looks over and goes, "Huh, interesting." All right. Perhaps you're some use to us. And he turns his hand back to normal. All right, the other one.
There you go.
And he looks it over. Okay, so he got a nat 1. So
Oh
that's
my God.
the He's like, it looks like technology. Cool.
Oh my gosh, this dumb.
So he does have ice for brains.
So, in the great words of a certain Pokemon person who is not here currently, because this is a whole nother dimension, bottom of the barrel.
But in this case, it's the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, that is so much more insulting.
Got him.
Got him. Like, actually got him.
Calvin really just said, I guess vicious mockery. Let's go.
Nat 20, let's go.
Right. So, is that enough for you?
2 clicks happen upstairs. And Hugo and Alex walk out. I want to point out, all of them have Pandora X collars. Or just Pandora Gene collars. Not Pandora X. Pandora Gene collars.
And the collars?
Gotta let them use their abilities while they're here.
They can leave though, right? That was part of the deal.
Yep.
They'd be safe.
All the guards start pointing their guns at Andrew. Not at you in particular, but just in case you do any sudden moves. You're like,
Hey,
all right,
hey.
let it be.
I'm not here to do anything. I'm here to take what's mine now. Or not. You know what I mean.
Alex is he's got his shirt is also torn up a little bit. He goes, I went too high. They didn't like that.
Alex, you are in so
Clearly.
much fucking trouble.
Clearly
I
they
thought I
didn't
could
like
take
that.
it. I literally have fire powers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they're a
yeah.
warlord.
Hex took on a warlord.
Cause it's
It's Hex.
He took on 3.
we're gonna have so much to talk about later. This is not happening right now though.
Iceberg just looks down at them and goes, "Yeah, it didn't go good for you, did it?"
Let's
I'm
see.
saying
Let's
this
see.
to Andrew.
Let's
Artem,
see how
what'd
the
you say?
fights went.
Hold on. Artem, what'd you say?
I'm saying this to Andrew. I'm like, that's Hex, not you, who just found out, like, what, a few months ago that you had powers?
The couple years actually, but yeah.
Oh no,
Well,
it's only been like a couple weeks.
Yeah,
no.
for Alex.
Oh no, for Alex, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
For
Alex.
he
Alex,
says
yeah.
Alex, bro.
You was a couple years, yeah.
Alex, we have so much to
like
discuss later. That's not important right now, though.
Hugo just looks around and goes, "Is Mr. Damien okay?" Bethesda
Not
goes, "Yeah, how is our friend Damien?"
We'll talk about this later. We will talk about this later.
Not
Okay.
again.
You all are in so much trouble. Detention, all of you.
Iceberg just picks you up and just goes, "Not as much trouble as you're gonna be."
Hey,
In
can
a
we
weird,
get?
fucked up way, that sounds like a sexual innuendo, and I don't know if I like that.
Hey, can we get
have
Dwayne?
a
By the
comment?
way, he's kind of unconscious.
All four of them are just trying to pick him up.
Let me.
Roll me a strength check.
14. Plus
Yeah,
my
you
plus my +4, so 18.
Yeah, just over the shoulder.
Just,
I-
I tell Andrew through mind link, Andrew, I need you to get these kids as far away from here as possible and let me know the second you do.
You got it. All right. Pleasure doing business with y'all. Come on, everyone.
Mhm.
We're heading out.
And then all you leave. Andrew, where do you go?
All right. Well, I quickly pick them all up.
Yeah.
All of you
Okay.
get on my back.
Roll me strength.
33, I believe.
Oh yeah, you just pile them on Dwayne Johnson.
I'm sure he won't be feeling this later. He will. He will, though. Let's be real here. All right, everyone. Please hold on tight. This is going to be bumpy. And we're
Roll
jumping
my dice.
again.
Okay, then acrobatics.
22.
Oh yeah, you move. Hex, you have a Pandora gene collar on you now.
Does that affect the drugs effect?
You mean your new powers? Yes. It pushes you inside.
All right.
So,
Are we far
The
enough away?
guards are actively emptying out all your pockets too.
And then oddly
Careful
enough,
down
like
there.
the cult, they strip you.
I don't
Careful down there.
enter the word.
And he kind of just grabs you by like the collar of your hoodie and just takes you. And you see like sort of
David
this
asked if they're far enough away.
Oh, are you far enough away? Yes, you are.
Okay, we're far enough away.
But also Hunter. I didn't know emptying was a word.
Emptying, I had a chip in my mouth, I'm sorry. As Hex, you're kind of put inside of like this very thick cathedral-like dungeon cell. And right next to you, frozen in the wall, is Slizzard.
Oh, fuck you, dick! You let them freeze you.
He's just frozen in there.
We're far enough away now.
Yeah, about that, they put a Pandora collar on me. Wait,
Gosh dang it.
wait a minute.
Wait, what?
My curse ability isn't Pandora.
No, but you don't have that anymore.
It got rid of the Pandora X drugs effects.
It did. You see your circle shrinking a little bit. And it's blue again.
All right. Here's to hoping this fucking shit works, Andrew. Or else I think I'm fucked.
I'll come back. I'll probably die in the process, but I'll come back.
Nope. Not allowed.
You can't tell me what to
How much
do.
money do you have on you? Hex, how much money do you have on you?
Oh, they took his money. He is pocketless right now.
At least I have my clothes.
He has his clothes on.
And I'm fucking cold.
Yep.
All right, well, what's your plan, Hex?
All right.
I'm assuming
Can I
Xander
do-
can't just appear.
Nope. He's on a mission. He's gonna be gone for a week.
Dang it.
I might have access to something that could get you out.
Let's not do anything yet. Let me look around a bit first.
I mean, now that we have the children out and everything like that is safe, it might be worth it to try experimenting with Saphira's portals.
Yes, but I don't know what all of these people's capabilities are yet, and it's really fucking cold, and it's hard to move quickly when you're cold.
Fair
Your
enough.
timer has been up since you got there. You guys are on just free time now.
Yeah, I figured, Haunter.
I didn't know if that was clear to certain people.
Can I try and use my abilities to mind link to Double X?
Oh yeah, did you want me to call
me a
Double
D8.
X?
You know what? I'm not going to risk this right now.
Would the D8 even matter, though? Because if it transforms into another Pandora X, the caller nullifies it again, and we just repeat the cycle.
So, in which case, he'd be deadlocked and nothing would happen. Unless he rolled successfully.
All right. I'm going to save...
Would you like one of us to call her?
Yeah, because I can call.
Yeah,
if need
just
be.
explain everything.
Okay.
But need her to come up with, like, a good plan first.
All right, I'll call up. We'll discuss.
Get all the kids to the academy first.
Well, I jumped somewhere. We don't know exactly where, but I'm going to say we go to the academy.
Okay. Roll me mobile.
36. Zoom.
Oh, yeah. You make it there within seconds.
All right. You all are safe? We're all good?
Selena takes it from here.
All right. Thank you, Selena.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we are talking later, though. All right. Call up Double X.
All right. You call Double X. No answer.
Call again.
She answers. Sorry, I was in our other room. This is Double X speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, Andrew. Serious matter here. Okay, so we did our plan. We did everything that's going on. Turns out, Hex got hit with the collar thing, so now their Pandora gene wasn't working, which also was unaffected by something else, and they're too afraid to use their curse ability currently, so they are kind of trapped in Arctic's place right now. Now, I don't want you to try to bring anyone in and going in guns blazing. We need a plan. So can we think of something?
That's weird. Hex doesn't have a Pandora gene.
Yeah. We got... Okay, do you have any details on some random old woman in Chinatown who keeps staring at us?
That is very vague to go off of. I'm gonna need something more than that.
Just tell her we got drugged by the Pandora X gene by a creepy old lady in Chinatown.
Yeah, there's some voodoo lady in Chinatown. Because that's what happened.
Close practice, but if it's Chinatown, no, nothing.
Nothing?
Tell her we got drugged by a creepy old lady.
We got drugged by an old lady, even though she was nowhere near us, and it's kind of tougher to use our Pandora genes right now, especially even if we don't have Pandora genes, just our powers in general. It's tough, and this causes you to gain a new Pandora gene in the form of the X drug, that thing.
They really should have discontinued that before they even sold on the market.
We're not worrying about that right now.
Mm.
So they kind of are afraid to use their curse ability in case something goes wrong. So
understand. You could die from using those.
Well, okay, do these people want us dead? Probably. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. So what can we do?
Well, I could nuke the Rook District, but I'm not going to oppose to such drastic measures.
Please don't.
Oh, geez, just kill Hex in the process.
Yeah, no, that kills everybody. Double X.
Send in a squadron, stealthily, but they could probably catch on. Their numbers are few, but they are tactical. They didn't have an X.
Yes, Sylph?
I have two options.
Yes.
First off, you're in a cell, right?
Yes.
With a door?
The door won't open, it's locked. The door has to be able to open in order to use it.
Gates do not count. Sorry.
Okay, you really should have specified that, because...
I really should have, but I didn't think that would be important. So gates don't count.
And then you locked one of the main people of that mansion in a jail cell, and we're like, I don't need to bring this up.
All right, then. Ever since I got my book, I have access to something that could potentially take me anywhere I want.
You're not coming here, Sylph.
Who said I was going?
Nobody else is coming here.
I don't need to leave the room. All I have to do is get it to listen to me. Which with Kane, I can do. I can get a root of Yggdrasil to get you out.
Can he do that, God?
Huh. Yeah, fuck it. Go for it.
Get we ball.
Fuck it, we both.
Kane, come on out. I'm gonna need your help with this.
I choose you, Kane.
Kane just comes out and is like, hello.
Can I try and
Okay.
chisel Slizzard off of the wall?
Do you want to try chisel? Roll me strength disadvantage. It's freezing in here.
Wait, I can't leave without my stuff.
I can get Yggdrasil to grab it.
He's a snake. He'll freeze.
Cold
I
blooded.
said
Yeah.
Yggdrasil.
Who's Yggdrasil?
The world tree root.
If you can get it to work to get in here first, see if you can even get in here first before you even try to rescue me.
Alright. I open my book to Yggdrasil's page.
Okay.
Oh, and I got a 16 to chisel Slizzard off the wall.
All right. You 16, which disadvantage is 15. You scratch one of his arms out of the frozen enclosure. He feels
Yes,
cold
do
to
you
the
want-
touch. Numb.
Do you have a backyard?
I mean, I converted an three-story apartment building to a house, so I guess whatever's behind it's my backyard.
Okay, I'm just making sure if you want this building standing, because
Yes.
it's Yggdrasil. It's Yggdrasil's roots. It's going to be coming up from the ground.
If you destroy that house, I'm gonna be very mad.
Why do you think I asked if you had a backyard? I was going to do this outside.
If need be, I can send in Dragon Queen. She doesn't like cold, but I can, get her to get in there.
No.
Wait, how are you hearing us?
I'm on the phone with you, Andrew?
Okay, but how are you hearing
But Andrew's not with us.
the rest?
I'm not. Who else is talking to you?
Okay, no. Hold on. Wait, what? We're discussing all these plans. I assume I've been quiet for the past 10 minutes, so wouldn't they more likely be
she's
like,
been standing there and she's been looking up ways to do it. She could be like, Dragon Queen?
Okay.
Is Dragon Queen even on World?
Good question.
Andrew, ask him.
Okay, I asked Hex's question because I blanked when they said it.
Well, wait, nope, never mind. They are not. They are watching the Earth at the moment.
See, that's what I thought.
I could try Captain Utopia.
Hmm.
If you have to, fuck it. Oh,
Let me see if she's on World.
How far into? Yes.
She's on a date with Allmother in another dimension. Okay, never mind.
thank God.
Omega?
So do you guys want me to try and talk to the tree or not?
Give us a moment. Hex, how deep into the building are you? God.
Can I look to see? Because I could see through the bars, right?
Well, they were watching. They were watching the whole time as they were getting dragged places.
Yeah, hold on. I was watching. How deep in the building am I?
You are very deep in.
Pretty deep. Deeper than I appreciate.
Would it be closer if we went through the back wall?
Nope.
What?
That actually won't work. That'd probably make things worse.
If anything, you're kind of in a room in the center of the entire mansion.
Oh, because of course the fucking center. All right.
Okay,
Well,
but
I just made a deal with them, so I can't exactly walk back in. Speaking of which, when are they going to use the thing we made?
I don't know. I don't. Can I try and see if I overhear anything?
What do you roll?
Can I see if I overhear anything?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception.
16.
You hear something faint to the left. Just go. Quite the achievement indeed. And then he opens it and goes, "You've been duped. You insolent fools." But boss, you see Iceberg get thrown. And he is an 8-foot tall buff hulk of a man.
I say mentally, hey, Andrew, I think we just got found out that that's a dupe.
Oh, no. So we got to get you out of here sooner rather than later.
You guys are now timed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Hex. I'm so sorry. I think we got to run in guns blazing.
No. This is Arctic. Don't do that.
Huh?
What?
Do you need me to send in Bengal, Andrew?
Sorry, still... Okay, I'm going to explain something to you. It's going to be very weird. Thanks to Hex's curse powers, I can hear our party just talking in their minds. So we've been discussing while you've been thinking of stuff. Shut up. Okay, but...
If you just tell me to shut up, I will hang up on you.
Apologies. Stress, okay? Sorry. Anyway, so Hex, I'm sorry, but they found out, and I just tricked them. Who do you think they're gonna go after first?
2 guesses in the 3 guesses in the first 2 don't count.
I could ask Yggdrasil to pretty much put that building on lockdown as well.
We have two options here.
So
either we run in, guns blazing, and try to take them down now, because otherwise everything is fucked, or you have to take a risk and use your curse ability to do something to stop them.
we are at 11:30. Do we want to stop now?
No.
You started a timer. Like, I think we're kind of too deep in.
Yeah.
We're keeping going.
Calvin, are you okay with this?
Story.
Calvin, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, Artem.
More fucking movie.
Artem. Damn, Hex, you put him to sleep too.
I'm gonna say that's a yes. We're going.
Andrew, are you okay to continue?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm going. We're going. Go.
All right. Okay.
So seriously, either we run in
Artem,
guns
hope you can hear
blazing.
me.
Either we're running in guns blazing because we're fighting, or you need to bite the bullet and use your curse ability to try to stop them in any way you can by making them, I don't know, not realize they've been found out somehow, get your chains unlocked while grabbing all your stuff, make them decide, we don't need you anymore, here's your stuff back, and do whatever you need to do. Because this is the only way we're stopping this now.
Self then bites Gunderson.
What?
You said bite the bullet.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you. I'm going to fucking hurt you.
Try and stay on track and you're making it harder.
I know, I'm sorry.
All right.
I thought about that in my mind, but I knew I wasn't gonna say anything about it because we're serious right now. But no, you just had to say something.
All right, Andrew. Do me a favor. Have Double X send anybody she's got.
Who do you have?
I got Bengal Man on standby.
That's it?
The best I got.
That's it? That's all?
Fuck, it'll work.
Yeah.
All right, just send him. Send him.
All right, sending. Talk to you soon.
All right. Now what?
I gotta...
Timer.
We gotta try and stall until he gets here so I can have a distraction.
Hex, in front of you is... I've shown his art before. A blue hoodie. You can't see inside, but there's 2 glowing white eyes. And he's got sharp, frozen claws as he, slowly slides down the bars and goes, Oh, Hex.
Oh, come on. It's sexy when Xander does it. It's creepy when you do it.
You and your strong friend tried to dupe me.
What are you fucking talking about? We went into the warehouse.
And this is a heat ray.
It looks exactly like what we were told it looked like.
Roll deception.
That's not deception. That's right.
He said, well, it looked like.
Yeah, because
we were
it
told it looked
does.
like.
But this is a fake. This is a dupe. You made it.
But it looks like it.
Shut up.
14.
I'm right.
14. He goes, okay. Well, you grabbed the wrong fucking thing.
I can
Your
hear.
person should have been more. Your person should have been more specific on details.
I can hear this conversation, so I'm just gonna give you plot armor for a bit right now, just for any future rolls.
So is that a no on Yggdrasil? At least
Yes.
as a distraction?
Currently,
For
right
right
now.
now.
For right now.
Well, you've made a mistake. My people don't make mistakes. Something must have happened. So until then, you're not going anywhere for a while. And he freezes your legs. Roll me a con save because that shit is freezing.
I got a net 20.
Well, you
Okay,
also get a
so-
second roll because plot armor.
Yeah.
I don't even need it. I
Okay.
got a net 20.
So you're not feeling the cold. If anything, you're just like rude.
Well, that's uncalled. Well, that's not very nice.
Rude.
Make yourself comfortable. As he kind of just crawls across the floor and then jumps upward.
Wait, could you at least unfreeze Scissor's head so I'm not bored?
You hear nothing.
I don't think you're
Dick.
getting. I don't think you're getting a response.
All right, so I gave us a bit more time. You know Bengals ETA.
No, I was just told being sent.
Fuck.
Would plot armor help with that D8?
Nope.
Dang it.
All right. I need to find a way to get my things back.
Wait. You don't want me to go through Yggdrasil, but what if one of my monsters did?
What monsters?
The dual disker?
Oh.
They'll die instantly.
I mean, if you send in a bunch of them, it would be a decent
It'll be a good
distraction.
Yes, it would.
All right. You can't get them in here. You can get them out front, though.
In
Got
order for
it.
this to happen, Sylph would have to get close.
We're using
You're
the-
not.
I said I'd be using Yggdrasil to send them.
That's not how that works.
Not how that works.
Sadly.
Okay, well, in that case, it'd be too dangerous. All right. Frickin' heck.
Alright then. Why don't I just give the dual disc to Andrew and he does it?
No, because
Because I'm already far away, and wait. Well, we don't know if the sniper has frozen bullets, and if it does,
But-
then that would hurt
Would that
because
really
of the
matter?
frozen.
Would that really?
Yes, because I got
Sure,
hit.
it
I got
hurt.
hit by fire bullets before, and they still hurt despite me being bulletproof. I think.
Extra thermal damage in a D&D.
Shut up.
So, fuck. I hate
Yeah.
to
I'll
tell
have-
you this,
I'll-
y'all, but I'm pretty sure the first stage is frostbite are kicking in. This really fucking hurts.
But you aren't
Alright,
feeling the cold.
I'll have Yggdrasil cause a distraction.
We need something to wait
So-
for.
In order to summon Yggdrasil, roll me a D8.
Wait, Sylph,
What?
do you have that blue thing on your arm too?
Yeah, but I don't see how summoning Yggdrasil would affect that.
It affects magic too.
But it's not my magic.
It doesn't matter.
It's still casting.
A lot of my abilities aren't my magic either. And they still don't work.
Yep.
We're stuck until Bangle gets his ass here, so we might as well come up with a plan after I get free.
Okay.
Then
You know what?
Good thing there's someone. Well, it's a good thing there's someone else in this house who can summon Yggdrasil.
It would still affect her.
I'm not talking about Saphir. I'm talking about Kane.
I thought you were going to talk about Red, because he's still there.
How the fuck does a snake summon a tree?
It can't. It can only communicate with them.
I mean, Red's there.
Red doesn't know magic.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of something. You know what? Part of me is really tempted just to run to Chinatown and find that fucking old woman.
Let's not do that. Right now, at least.
I want this blue ring gone.
I know. We'll figure this out after I get out of here. Right now, I'm just trying to focus all of the focus I have left on talking to you guys and not freezing to death.
Zephyrius.
What?
Zephyrius shows up and he's just like, yes, Sylph.
Could you do me a favor?
What is that?
Can you summon Yggdrasil for me?
I'm sorry, I don't I'm not proficient in plant magic or summoning magic. Simply just the winds.
Alright then. Cause a tornado in front of Arctic's building.
That I can do. And he leaves.
That good enough for you?
That should work until at least.
Not a big tornado happens, but a small one. Enough to where everyone evacuates inside the building.
That made things worse. They're all inside now.
Wait, I thought you said evacuate at...
No, he said evacuate inside.
That doesn't make sense.
Evacuating from the outside to the inside.
As the wind pushes against this building, it just disappears.
Well, that was disappointing.
Now there's more people in here. Good try, though.
Okay. No, that'd be stupid. But it is an idea.
Andrew, Bengal Man shows up and he's like, apparently you needed me.
Ah, yes, hello. We need you. We're heading to Arctic's building.
This man is covered in like a green tiger armor, and he has like 2 shields on his hands and very sharp claws. He's I can't do a South African accent, but he seems to kind of have one.
Don't even try.
Don't, please don't, please don't.
I will not.
You've already offended a French Canadian. We don't need to offend more people.
What is your plan?
Currently, we just need to. We're trying to think of ways to distract a bunch of the people so you can get in and try to. What's the plan X exactly?
Get me my stuff so I can get fucking unfrozen.
Grab certain items, get them to a prisoner that's in there, and then help them get the fuck out of there. That's the plan right now. To which the only issue is distracting them. To which I have an idea, but I already know someone's going to veto it immediately. So, Hex, hear me out. You know how I've been able to zoom pretty fast, right?
Zoom Bangle here, you're not coming in here, you will die.
Oh no, I wasn't going to go in the building.
Okay, continue.
If we need to distract them and get them all away from the building, what if I just lure some of them out here and then run?
I think I know a way you can lure them out.
Well, I mean, they already want my head on a platter all of a sudden.
But I thought of a bigger way.
Mm-hmm.
I did want that statue destroyed.
Oh.
Hey, Andrew, you said you wanted to punch shit, right?
I felt like punching something.
Go punch that statue. Cause a stir in the Rook District.
Oh, you got it. Bengal, we're going.
Zephyrius, make sure. Zephyrius, can you make sure that statue stays on course?
Yes.
All right, so first I take Bengal to close by Arctics, not exactly right there, but that's just so that way they don't all immediately start killing him.
Roll me both of you roll me a mobile.
I'm
You
carrying
got a 12.
I'm carrying him.
You don't need to do that.
Well, how else are we
Let the
going to
man
get there
carry
quickly?
Run. Keep up. You run. Keep up.
Anyway, so I give myself plot armor again, by the way, 21.
Okay. You guys make it there relatively fast. He's just slightly faster despite being a 12.
That's some bullshit.
Both of you roll me a stealth. 13. He's good.
14.
All right. You guys make it enough.
All right. I'm going to go cause a distraction real quick by beating the out of a statue. You'll know when to go in.
Understood.
All right, let's head to that statue.
All right, you head to the statue. Roll me mobile.
Doodah. Time to
15.
do some sketch.
There's Saphira.
Hey,
They're alive.
Arda! Do daddy. You didn't finish it. I had to.
Nobody said my name, so I'm like, oh, okay, they're going off with a plan.
Did you have any other input you wanted to add or something?
Apparently they got a plan. I don't know what I'm supposed to
plan. Feel free to add to the plan.
If you want to add anything.
Currently, the plan is distract, get Bangle in there, get Hex out.
And my
Wait.
shit.
And
Wait,
Hex
I
is...
just thought of something. Remember how I'm using Zephyrius' magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we add a bit of chaos to this as well?
I was just about to say.
Loki.
Hey, Loki.
Oh,
Yes, what do you want?
oh, we're going to distract so good.
Hey, wanna make a distraction by confusing some people?
I don't know. I didn't get my giant snake.
Shut the fuck up.
Again, I'm still sorry about that. That was not in my hands to control.
Well, you
And
told me you would give me a new one.
When I was a kid. That was your doing. You didn't do anything to the kid to get it, like to confuse him or anything.
No,
You-
but you promised me as an offering I would get my snake. Where is my snake? Where's any offering? Have you gotten me one yet?
The times have been rough. But I will do. Okay. To be fair, I did almost die yesterday. So I did almost die yesterday. So,
Oh, the
yeah.
the cruel hardships of life.
Yeah, don't die. Just walk it off. It's fine.
Walk it off.
I tried to do that. But anyway, technically, I did not say the snake was an offering. I was like, hey, you want to play? But anyway.
Yes, but you said after that you would get me.
Can we
a
stop
place.
doing like children? I can't feel my fucking hands.
Oh yeah, Hex can read my mind. But anyway.
We all can read your mind.
Well, these people you can actually dismantle.
All right, very well.
That is my third favorite thing to do.
I do love dismantling. It's so fun.
Yes, you can watch your body parts leave their main torso.
Besides, wouldn't this be the closest thing to frost giants we have here?
Yes.
Fine, but only if you come with.
Alright.
That was initially the plan.
All right. Hey,
Yeah.
how close is the statue to Arctic's place?
So Loki just grabs you and just raises his hand up, Saphira, and just teleports.
Great. Now I have to watch over the sleeping police officer.
And Scott's just like, no, you don't. I'm here.
He's sipping his orange juice.
Why are you messing with the oven?
Listen, it needs fixing.
Some
It feels like a little boy crawled out of here. That's what was so weird.
kid crawled out of here. It was really strange.
So for the statue question, you make it there pretty decent time. There's like 4 neighborhoods away from that.
Is the wind able to be strong enough to carry the statue?
You gotta roll and find out.
So, Andrew, ever feel like giving plot armor to a god?
It can only be done to a player.
I mean, that would be funny, though.
That would be really cool.
Hey, God, you don't have enough powers. Can I just give you plot armor?
Just double infinity. Screw you, I'm getting double immortality.
Un,
I
deux,
shall
trois,
live a double eternity.
six, sept. And pardon my French, no offense, some taken.
Loki and Saphira, make a stealth save. He got an 18. Cool. Artem.
15.
15. You're both fine. Your guys are like on another building somewhere.
Sweet.
All right. Let's make some noise.
Maybe not actual noise, but okay.
Roll me
there's gonna
strength.
be
A
noise.
statue
A
is
giant
falling to the
statue.
ground. There's gonna be noise.
Roll me strength.
22. That's counting the +4.
You lift. Roll me dex.
17.
All right. You yeet that thing. I gotta roll for Zephyrus. That is a 13. Okay. All right. It carries the statue and then shoves it in the side of the building.
Not the plan, but I'm not
And then
exactly
the
angry at
statue
the
just-
result.
And then the statue just freezes over.
I am very mad with the results now.
But either way,
Loki-
they're gonna be looking. Either way, they're gonna be looking for who threw that statue.
No, I wanted the statue to shatter in front of the place. Wind god.
Loki just looks at Saphira and goes, "Is this part of the plan? If so, this is very stupid."
Hey, can you take the statue out of it and, just break it in pieces?
What was
Artem, Artem, what'd you say?
I was just answering Loki. I don't think that exactly was part of the plan. So
It
yeah,
wasn't.
I agree. Yeah, Andrew just concluded that was not the exact plan.
Okay. I was just curious.
So was I.
But seriously,
Like whiskers.
can one of you guys, specifically the god, take the statue out and break it on the floor to actually cause a distraction?
Or just push it farther into the building.
Yeah, it's already in the building. I think they're gonna be like, why the fuck is there a statue in the building?
Well, we need them out
Yeah,
of the
The man
building.
runs over, turns into a giant green tiger, grabs it with his teeth, and then I need to roll this. Oh.
Oh no.
Bengal Man dies.
What?
Oh,
What? He gets shot in the head, he falls, and turns back to normal.
The
Andrew, I just heard a gunshot. Everything okay out there?
no.
What?
We're gonna have to
happened?
go with plan B. Bengal is dead.
No, we're not. Call double X, please.
There's
That's
no
so
one
unfortunate.
else
I
to
love Bengal
send.
Man.
There's no one else to send.
What
Wait.
the fuck do you mean there's no one else to send?
They said that was
There
their
might be-
best.
Wait. There might be one person we can send.
Who the f are we sending?
Someone who's unkillable.
Death?
I am not
Yes,
killing.
yes.
I'm not. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were gonna suggest Sandra. I said I literally just got done saying I'm not doing that.
Yeah, actually, why haven't you summoned Death? That one should have been plan A.
Because I don't know all of his capabilities, and I'd rather not get found out that I'm trying to escape and probably killed for it.
Well, luckily they don't know our patron. But luckily we can just say, and this is your patron, Andrew.
All right, Ichabod.
Yes, my mortal companion.
So, is there a way you could get me my shit that they took from me?
I'm kind of in the middle of something right now.
I'm
Could
literally
you be in the
freezing
middle
to
of?
death.
And I'm on the 7th stair of this damn thing you brought to my house.
If you
Just
let
leave it. This is a bit.
If I do, it's gonna break something.
Okay, how about this? How about this? If you I know you don't like me being in there. If you bring me in there, I'll carry it up the stairs for you so you can help us.
He can't hear you.
Hex.
Andrew says that if you let him in there, he'll carry it up the stairs for you, so you can help me, not freeze to death. I already can't feel my hands.
He's not a particular. I'm not letting him in.
Oh
I
my God.
swear to gosh, dude.
He can't hear
Wait.
you, Andrew.
I know he can't, so I'm gonna stay mad.
Wait, he might be able to know. Wait. We all have that magic mark on us, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wouldn't that count as peculiar?
That's still
No,
technically
hold on.
Pandora gene, so.
Yeah. Magic put it on there, but the basis of it is still Pandora.
I like that I'm offering to help Death, and he's just over here like, oh, no. I could never accept help from you.
Yes.
Well, he might
Yeah.
even know how to remove it. He might at least know how to remove it.
No, he said that is very specific magic. He has no way of doing that.
Look, do you have any way of convincing him? Because this is the only way we're getting through to him right now, and we have, no other options right now.
Death, I don't like bringing this up, but it's literally in our contract for you to help me.
Yes, and it's literally part of my business to keep this place secure. If I drop this place will very much not be secure. Especially the angle I'm holding it at.
And I could really help with that, but hey, I don't know. I'm just some person with strength.
Can you please just let Andrew help?
No, he's not a particular. We have rules. I let him in the one time. That's the one time. I let him in, that'd be 2 times. You forget our agreement.
He did let him in 2 times.
Maybe
Shit, he called me
there.
there.
Not to the point. I said he could come in this other one time.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I'm gonna have to fucking risk using my fucking magic bullshit.
Roll me D8.
Eight.
8. You can use your powers.
It'd be a shame if I had everything that they took from me back.
Roll me Constitution.
16.
Yeah, it's everything's back in your pocket.
Even the money.
However, you hear a voice going, "Hey, where'd the gun I was looking at go?"
Uh-oh.
Right.
Be quick.
Timer.
Time to shoot the lock.
Be quick. Be quick.
All right. Can I break the ice that's holding my legs?
Yeah, roll me strength. Let me see.
My hands are too numb to do it, so I gotta use the gun, because I got a 1.
Oh
no.
God. No, because you got a 1, you can't move. It's way too cold in here.
Hey, Andrew,
So technically, you got
Yes?
a 0.
I need plot armor.
All right.
You gonna give him plot armor?
Yeah.
Roll me D8.
Oh, frickin' heck. 7.
You're fine. You get him plot armor.
Wait. Be a shame if I could move.
Roll D20. No, wait. Roll D8 first.
7.
All right. Now you're D20.
I got a 12, and then I got an 8.
20.
Okay. You're able to move enough.
Wait. Cool. Can I try and make a portal out of here?
Roll me d8.
Oh, do we have to leave Slizzard?
I got an 8.
Yeah, an 8. Okay.
All right.
You make a portal.
We can come back for
Can you
Slither.
make a portal in front of me? I'm right next to where the statue was. I have an idea.
Roll me a Constitution.
12.
That's enough. You make a portal. You're right in front of Andrew.
I just fall over. I'm really fucking cold.
What
You're
about
still cold, but like it's a little better.
what about Slizzard?
He's still alive, but very, very frozen.
10 seconds.
Get me out of here. I can't.
All right,
move.
we don't have time. I'm dragging you. Close the portal now.
I close it.
You leave Slizzard in there. Okay.
We'll get him eventually.
I was just saying, Andrew could have just like picked him up.
We are 10. You said 10 seconds.
Yep.
I'm not risking that. All right.
Okay.
I can also teleport back there now since I've been there. So.
Mm-hmm.
That feels like cheating, but you know what? I'm gonna allow it.
No. It that's fair.
All right. So good news. You're freed. You got all your stuff. Everything is great. Bad news. We're probably still about to get completely fucked.
Saphira, make me a Constitution save.
Oh boy,
Oh no.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either.
17.
Okay. You hear a shot fire, and Loki disappears. And you see ice slowly forming, rising up next to you. And you hear a voice going, "There's someone on the roof! Get him!"
Go.
Shit.
New timer activated.
Go.
Make another Constitution save.
What?
I start running.
Okay, then do me an acrobatics, because you're on the rooftops.
Also, just quick question: how far away am I from everybody else?
Well, Andrew and Hex are like, 6, 5-ish neighborhoods away. You are 3 neighborhoods away from Sylph back at the house.
I think at this point it might be safe to just use your portal to go somewhere.
Roll me a acrobatics and then a Constitution save.
Why the
Alright,
Constitution save?
They are actively firing at her.
How is that
Curious.
Constitution?
Because
Can you bring all the shots to the ground?
That's the Dex, because she's trying to dodge.
she has a sniper.
Yeah, that's Dex, because she's trying to dodge.
Can we not argue this right now? It's a fucking D20.
Yes, Winter Solstice is one legendary action, target practice.
Then you should have said that.
Then let me explain it.
You never did.
You weren't going to explain it.
I was going to without hearing. That's a dex. Shut up.
You didn't even explain it. You know what? Fine.
All right.
Furious.
Be a shame if
Can
Hunter
you jam
shut the
gun?
Okay. Hold on. Everyone shut up before you do things. Roll in acrobatics.
Yeah, I still haven't told him my rolls. Okay. For the first roll, I got 19. For
Okay.
the other thing you wanted me to
Great.
roll for, I got
Yes.
13.
Okay. That's enough. Okay. You're hopping across, rooftops like a fucking ninja, dodging all these bullet and ice pillars coming at you. And now guards are like rapid firing. Now do a dex save.
Nat 20, bitches.
You see them and your hunter instincts kick in and you just tumble. Where are you running to?
Alright, so you said I'm closer to where Sylph is?
Yeah, the closest, yeah.
Use
Alright,
your
and then
teleport.
I might be able to help.
I
Zephyrus?
never opened a portal while running and dodging bullets. I don't know how well that's gonna work.
Calvin, you said
See the
Severus. What?
Zephyrus, can you jam all those guns?
I could try. He leaves. 2. No.
Well, I went
Try
to
that
a
again.
Denny's and
Just
Could
a
you
win.
try that? Could you try that again?
I could try. That's a 4. No.
again, I went to a
Okay
Denny's and
then. Can you put a protective dome of wind around Saphira then?
That's not how it works. Sorry.
okay, I
How
know
is
it's
that
risk.
not how that works?
I know it's risky to use a portal, especially since you're running and dodging bullets. But it's like one of the only options we have for you to safely get out of there.
My wind barriers are acting difficult, and especially now that it's getting colder.
Oh right, Boreas.
Yeah. So, Saphira, you said you wanted to do a portal while running?
That's what Andrew suggested. So it's either that decision or I use Thunder Shout if it would reach that far.
Wait, what if you open a portal by jumping off the roof and into the portal?
That's still pretty
Yes, but I still
dangerous,
have
but
no
yeah.
absolute control of where it goes.
It's all based on your roll. If you roll high enough, it'll go where it needs to go.
If I roll high enough.
Andrew, give Saphira plot armor.
You got it.
Andrew, D8.
Shit. I keep forgetting. This is stupid.
Shit.
What'd you get?
5.
That's enough.
Oh, thank God.
So we have 5, 6, 7, and 8.
All right,
Good
you
to
have
know.
you have plot armor, Saphira. You want to do a portal?
Yeah, I'll do a portal to the apartment.
All right, D8. Just 1 D8.
I need to grab it.
Wait, hold on. That's the. Oh no, wait. Never mind. I'll shut up. Shut up.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
I'll shut up. I got a 6.
That's enough. All right, Constitution.
2 d20s.
All right, and then
I want you to know Coda's like knees up to his chin, holding his breath.
This is tense.
for that I got 15. Also,
Okay,
as a
roll
bonus
again.
action, can I do Thunder Shout?
Oh, you want to do Thunder Shout too? Okay.
As I'm going through the portal, I want to do Thunder Shout at them.
Roll me D8.
I hope you bitches don't cover your ears. I got a 6 again.
All right. Roll me con.
Again, 2 d20s.
18.
All right. I need to roll these.
Oh no.
It's a lot of dice.
Okay, so none of them seem hurt, but they're all definitely knocked over.
Good enough.
Roll me one final Constitution save.
2 of them. 2 d20s.
2 d20s.
I'll just roll twice because I only have one set of die.
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
So first roll is 16, and the next one is 15. So
Oh, you're good.
31.
Yeah, you make it in that portal. It's like in Hex's living room. You just fall onto the couch.
All right, Hex. I think it's.
Close the portal. Roll d8.
It cost this to close it.
Uh-huh.
That's stupid.
This is a bitch-ass drug curse.
This is stupid, Haunter.
Very.
I got
Yeah.
5.
What'd you get?
They said
I
5.
got 5.
5. That's enough. Constitution.
Twice.
Twice.
Again? Quick math.
Just tell us
27.
that you're 27.
You just Doctor Strange this shit.
Okay, Hex, I think it's our turn to get the fuck out of here.
Yep. New timer activated.
Oh boy.
All right. Give me plot armor back, Andrew.
You
That's
see
gonna cost a D.
lines of ice spikes slithering toward you.
All right.
There's hundreds of them.
8. So 8, and then I give them plot armor. Go now. Let's do it.
All right. I got an 8 to use the portal,
Okay.
and I got a 16 and a 14.
Okay. You portal. Where are you portaling? Your house?
Yeah, back home.
Okay.
And then I closed the portal behind me.
All right. D8.
Behind us, excuse you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
behind you guys.
6.
6. That's enough.
Sorry, Andrew. I'm gonna leave you for dirt.
2 and 10.
2 and 10. Okay. You make it. Timer's up. You guys made it.
We ever do that again? Oh my gosh.
Can I have some blankets from my room, please? I'm really cold.
Yeah, we can do that. What time is it right now? Like in game?
Noon.
Oh, what the? I know we woke up early, but fuck.
This was
Yeah,
like
that feels
6 in the morning. You guys started this shit.
Yo, what the heck?
Bro.
Now, as you go for the blankets, all the windows freeze outside.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It gets colder inside. Even
Bro.
Scout is shaking a little.
Zephyrus, can I talk to your brother Notus for a second?
He's a little busy in another dimension. I'm sorry.
How is he busy in another dimension? He's the South Wind!
He has business with other deities.
Fuck.
So Hex.
I forgot. Now that Magma's man's gone, the Rick District is gonna keep getting colder.
Saphira, would you like to activate Hunter's Mark?
Why do you ask?
Or not Hunter's Mark, the tracker.
That's oddly specific.
It's so I can-
Mhm.
It's so I can see who's doing it.
Yeah.
So yes, I'll use Hunter's Mark or
Cool.
Tracker.
You see not millions, thousands of guards in every corner around the house,
How would they
on
know we're
top
here?
of
How
buildings.
do they know we're here?
They don't.
They don't.
One does.
What?
And they gesture to check here.
Who?
Winter solstice.
How?
Through the window, an ice pillar bullet shoots. Wind is getting inside.
Am I able to grab my phone?
Your phone's in your pocket.
All right. So I take my phone out
Uh-huh.
and I call. Can I do a joint call between Double X and Selena?
Sure.
You gotta roll to see if they answer.
I'm just saying you can do that.
Oh, okay.
Well, only Double X answers. Hello?
Hey, Double X.
Yes.
We're
New timer.
I'm out. I'm really fucking cold. I can't feel my hands too well. We're currently surrounded by everybody Arctic has at my house. Bangle's dead.
Fuck, what?
Yep, when the sniper bitch kind of got him.
He's a B tier hero. Oh my god.
I think you're gonna have to bother Utopia on her date.
Hold on.
It's either Utopia or Dragon Queen. And Dragon
I can't reach All Mother or Utopia. Let me try Dragon Queen. Nope. No. I can't reach Omega either. No one is answering.
Fuck. Hold on, let me do my magic bullshit. I'm risking a lot by doing it, but we're gonna die here if I don't.
Can you curse away this curse?
No. Thank you for asking. No.
What,
Not even
well,
with my uncurse ability?
yeah, I'm about to say
Not even
uncurse.
your ability. Nope.
Why
It is too
not?
specific. It's not how it works.
It'd be a shame if one of those heroes answered their phone.
All right.
Do I gotta roll a d8?
Roll me a d8.
7.
7. That works. Constitution.
And I gotta roll twice for that.
Yep.
I got a 13 and a 16.
Okay.
That's 29.
Oh. Well, I got an answer. Hex, don't you dare say a damn thing.
What?
You don't say a damn thing. You want him to save you? You don't say a damn thing.
Oh my god, is it Omega?
What? No, he can't answer. You understand me?
I don't.
Promise me, right now.
Okay, fine.
Temporal shows up. He goes, looks like the monk needs help. Be a shame if you had lamps here.
Dad, I swear to gosh.
Sorry, I took my chance and I took it. All right, everyone, hold each other together.
Fair enough. All right, let's do this.
All right, is everyone grab and hold?
Yeah. I think I
Yes.
can't feel my hands.
Oh, hey, Scott, what's good? Hey, just get us out of here, man. Oh, right, sorry.
Don't forget to grab the sleeping bullet.
Yeah.
Right. I just pick up bullet as we're doing.
Yeah, the sleeping bully and the hex, that's basically a statue right now.
All right, he rolled a 16, and like that, time gets weird, and all of you are now inside Andrew's living room. And I don't mean at Selena's place. No. His house.
You have any more blankets?
I get the blankets. Oh my god, yeah, of course.
Oh no.
You know what? Fuck it, just light me on fire.
No.
I can take it.
No.
I heard
I know you
that
can
won't
take
work.
it. I know you can take it, but no.
We're not gonna burn this house down again.
I can't
Again?
feel anything.
Brother Red, it's so good to see you. Hey, Toots, how you doing? I am freezing. Well, just turn on your powers. Oh, right, I should have done that.
This
Can't
whole
feel
fucking
anything.
time.
They wrap you in blankets and they like light up their furnace.
Pretty
This could
sure I
have
have
gone better.
frostbite on my legs.
This could have gone better if Bullet was awake.
Eh.
Yeah, you guys really should have. Brendan, the one time we needed you, man. You're the fire guy.
And he's asleep.
Thanks, bullet.
And
By the
Bro, we
way-
left him hanging.
By the way, Hex, how did you do that?
do what?
I'm pretty sure you're the one who put him to sleep somehow.
Don't think so.
Did you look at him?
No.
No, he was in the house. There's no way. So we'll just say, oh, what's this drug do?
Can somebody get this Pandora collar off of me?
Sure, I'll try to strength my way through this.
Go ahead, roll me for that.
I was about to say, am I allowed to do that? So nat 20.
Oh yeah, you just rip it off.
There you go. Can I, like, break it just in case? Like, break it completely. Like, nothing is left on.
Sure. Roll me strength.
13. So technically 17.
Like a fucking tin can.
Look, I'm just making certain it can't, like, track us or anything. That's the one thing I did not want.
Okay, then
What?
make sure you step on the pieces too and smash them.
Just join
Or
up.
just throw it in the... Does this house have a fireplace?
Yes, it does.
Throw
Or-
the pieces in there.
Okay.
Burn
once again,
Did I stutter? I said burn it.
I once again don't have a fucking house.
Oh, you'll get
I mean,
it back.
for all we know, it's still there
I was gonna say, you still have it, it's just frozen.
and surrounded by Arctic people.
Xander's gonna be so pissed.
All right.
Technically, he can't be pissed at you.
Andrew, you get a phone call.
Before I answer that, well, actually, hold on. Can I see who's calling?
Unknown number.
Do I bite the bullet,
Don't
guys?
Don't answer it here. What if they're tracking your number?
Yeah, all right, fair enough. I'm not going to answer. It'll go to voicemail.
Goes to voicemail.
Do I get a
Is there a
voicemail?
voicemail left?
Do you listen to it?
I thought that was obvious.
Well, no, it goes to voicemail, and then he didn't say anything. So it's like, do we get a voicemail? Do they just decide it's not worth
you
it?
do. Just
Do I listen?
You do.
They can't track voicemails, so
Fair enough. All right.
You hear a creepy voice just go, "Let me make this perfectly clear. You get me what I want. What I want is that insignificant piece of shit and that device. Or I heard your girlfriend came in town."
What?
Tick, tock, fire.
I'm gonna
Oh,
kill him,
fuck.
Hex.
How the fuck did
Can,
he
can I
even know
call,
about
can I
him?
call Selena?
Hex, I'm gonna kill him.
Saphira, roll me a history.
Nat 20.
You know who that is.
Who is that?
Saphira, you have a flashback, similar to what you saw back in Allmother's, of a blue-haired guy helping you escape some weirdos, some gangsters, and him telling you, "Go, I'll distract them." That's the same person. That is Arctic.
Again, why do we all seem to have beef?
Okay, as a character and player at the same time, my heart just dropped. Like, I am feeling for my character right now because without that guy, probably wouldn't be alive. But also, now trying to kill me. After how many years?
So, anyone want to give the phone to Saphira?
Hex, I'm gonna kill him. I don't care what problems it causes. I'm gonna kill him, Hex.
Let's try to think this through, Andrew. Let's not resort to that.
Oh, I want to resort to something else. I'm just in a bit of rage right now, and I think I'm seeing red.
1 second, I'm rolling observation because I'm looking at Saphira.
Okay.
I'm just speechless at this point.
13. Does it seem like she's in shock by the voice?
Yeah.
I think Saphira knows who that was.
Well, Saphira?
You guys definitely won't believe me on this one.
I've
Try
heard
me. We've been through a
so
lot of
many
shit.
weird things.
That was Arctic, but that's the same guy that saved me years ago. He made sure I got out alive when people were trying to kill me in another dimension.
Yeah, I can see how a lot of people wouldn't believe that.
And we're not most people.
Hex,
Dude,
you can
heck no.
definitely confirm. After you actually met Arctic, you can confirm that is definitely Arctic.
Yeah, that's definitely Arctic. Fuck, I cannot feel my fucking legs.
Yeah, I still, I apologies.
I can't feel
I'm
fucking
sure.
anything.
I'm sure it was a happy time when you finally escaped and everything like that. I'm still gonna get him.
So, Temporal, do you know how to get rid of this? I show him the blue mark.
But there's so many people, I don't know how he made it out.
You gonna answer, Haunter?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know who the question was toward. What?
Temporal.
Oh. He tries to undo it with time, and it's just burning all of you even more.
Ow.
Not helping.
Oh.
Okay, stopping.
I didn't ask him to try. I was asking if he had an idea.
That was my idea. Sorry, guys.
And then I was just like, in my like off state, I'm like, there were so many people after us. How did he make it?
Can I try something?
Go ahead.
Can I try and use my curse ability and say it'd be a shame if I knew how to get rid of this thing?
Okay. Roll me d8.
8.
Okay.
And
You still have plot
Two
armor.
teaspoons.
You still have plot armor.
You still have plot
I
armor.
never changed. I never changed over.
14 and an 8.
There is only one way to remove this, and that is to go see Mrs. Chen.
Brother.
That's the old woman, isn't it?
Yep.
Fuck. Can I call Selena real quick?
You may.
Do any of us actually know who this Mrs. Chen is?
She answers.
Just ignored.
We'll get back to you.
You kind of asked unanimously, so I thought someone in the group was going to answer.
Selena?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and stop chattering my teeth long enough to get this out. I need you to put the building on full lockdown.
Why? What's going on?
Arctic wants Keo.
Why is it my school?
Wait, the door is. Wait, isn't the door still in the
Yeah,
pool?
I was about to say, you know what? I'm actually gonna internally call Keo.
Okay, call Keo.
You there?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Okay, good. All right. So apparently nothing normal happens around me. Situation has gotten a lot more dire, and somehow they know about you, and people are threatening you.
What? How?
I have no fucking idea. I wish I knew. So,
Okay.
Just tell her to go through the door back to the Mage Mansion.
Yeah, for now, just go back to the Mage Mansion. I want to spend more time with you, but this situation has gotten worse.
Will I see you again?
Yes. Yes, you will. I will make certain
Promise?
of this. Promise.
All right, promise me you also won't die, okay? Please?
Solemn vow.
Okay. I'll leave.
Still great to see you the time I had, though.
You too.
Well, at least you can now talk to her whenever you want.
Fair point.
She hangs up.
And she goes through the door?
You can definitely tell.
So
Because
she's
the
in Mage
connection-
Mansion safe.
The connection severs.
So she's safe in Mage Mansion.
Yes.
We're sure.
Yes.
Can I talk to Death and ask him?
Yes. She's back in here.
Okay. Now get rid of the door that's in there, please.
Very good. He snaps his fingers and it's destroyed.
We'll clean up the pool later.
And floats away off of Keo's eyes.
Selena, you still there?
I'm here.
Is the building on lockdown?
Yes. I tried to call Agent XX, see if they can send anybody.
Nobody's answering for some reason fucking today of all days.
Hold on. I got someone here at the door.
No, don't answer it.
Hold on.
Don't answer it.
Hex, you hear a familiar voice that you haven't heard in years. Andrew, you too. And... No, wait, Bullet's asleep. Never mind.
Do I hear it?
All of you do hear it. And you just hear some guy go, "Hey, it's really cold. Do you got a phone?"
Do I know who that is?
Roll me a history.
Should all of us roll?
No, just Hex.
16. Wait, I got plot armor.
Uh-huh.
19.
That's Zach.
Let him in.
Oh, so now you want me to
Let
let
him in.
Okay, alright. He doesn't have a Pandora gene, so...
I don't care.
Alright. Yeah, you can come in. You can come use the phone. Cool.
I get a reminder on who that was.
The red hair guy with the hissing coat.
Hey, temporal?
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, Saphira doesn't know.
Temporal?
Yeah.
I don't ask you for anything.
I know.
Can you take me to Knights Academy?
You gonna put my lamps back after all this?
I'll highly consider it.
I don't know.
Now is not the time to argue, Dad.
Oh, fine. I want my lamps replaced then.
Fine, I got the money. I can't feel my legs.
And he leaves.
Can you also bring us Mrs. Chang?
I'll do that in a second. This is really important.
Fair enough.
So am I at the academy now?
Yeah, you're gone.
Am I at there now?
Yeah, you're there.
Am I inside?
Hidden blankets.
In
Selena!
Blankets.
Well, why are you on the phone with me if you're just gonna teleport here?
Help me up!
Oh, here. Is that... She's trying to lift you, but you are wrapped in blankets too good. She's not strong. Suddenly, red sand comes out of Zach's back and just lifts you up. Because I got it. Okay, magic, I hate it sometimes.
You!
Thanks.
I'm so glad you're alive.
Holy shit. I didn't think you were still alive.
I almost died back there. I can't feel my legs. I'm so fucking cold.
Here. And he wraps more of the sand around you. You feel warm.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Yeah. The sand hisses. Just... Oh,
So
yeah.
that's
she's-
his coat.
Oh, yeah, she's having... By the way, you guys can hear all of this. By the way, she says hi, too.
Why does this feel like an anime reference?
Yeah!
Shut up! Let me have this.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm heading to the bathroom.
Alright.
Sorry, I looked like this when I saw you again.
You're fine.
Is it... Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere.
Oh, you know, dumpsters,
Felt that?
warehouses,
Felt that?
back alleys,
Felt that?
YMCA locker room.
Not that one.
It's the only place I can shower.
I didn't know if you made it or not. I just remember me and Xander getting you out of there.
Yeah. By the way, tell me he owes me $5.
Yep. Never forgot about that.
You suddenly see Selena going, hold on, something's wrong. And ice slowly is coming as one man is just walking across the glacier moving plains.
I thought you put the building on lockdown.
I did! It is on lockdown. Zach goes, I got it. And he just phases through the ceiling with his sand. As he is on top of the building, he lifts his arms up. I gotta roll these two. Nice. Double 15. And sand just blocks the ice the best he can. Arctic looks pissed. And he pushes it with one arm pushing forward. That's 2 17s. Jesus, I could not afford this type of luck again.
Are we seeing this?
It's slow. Yes, it's slowly pushing toward him as Zach is doing his best.
Selena, where are the kids?
All downstairs, third basement.
Fuck.
Andrew, can you give plot armor to Zach?
Not a player.
I think in this situation it should count.
Nope.
It doesn't.
Also, he's going to go wee wee right now.
God.
The cold had to make him tinkle.
Why'd you have to say that like that?
Andrew, you can still hear me, right? Oh fuck, he's not here.
Yeah, no, he's in the bathroom.
Alright, can you wait until he comes back?
Wait, don't you still have the plot armor?
Wait, no.
You still have plot armor.
Wait. Sylph, can you hear me still?
Huh?
We can.
I need you to tell Temporal that he needs to get here and evacuate the children.
Alright. Temporal, we need evacuation.
On it. Okay. And then all the kids and the faculty are inside of your guys' house.
Is this house big enough for everyone?
Not at all, but this is what we're going with.
Fuck.
I have so many mouths to feed.
I blanked. What are we doing?
What happened to you?
Oh, fuck. Alex, man.
I tried to be a hero. And she grabs him by the ear and takes him upstairs. You just see a bunch of students go, ooh.
Oh, trust me. I think we were
To be
planning
fair,
on.
this was found
I think me and Hex were
fair, this
planning
was-
on doing that. So he's getting the worst of it.
We didn't have a choice, and to be fair, it was either going to be you or your mother.
Yeah.
All right, Selena, what the fuck do we do? This is Arctic.
Uh-huh. Kind of was hoping you deal with it because you took down 3 of these guys already.
Arctic.
You have a fire friend with you who...
Okay, about that, we got cursed by a creepy old lady, and now we can't use most of our powers without the possibility of the Pandora X drug that we were drugged with by this creepy old lady activating.
Okay, screw this. Can someone send me a Chinatown? I'm dealing with this. I'm sick of this stupid blue ring.
Wait, maybe we can get Saphir to talk to Arctic? Maybe he will
I was just
recognize
about
her?
to suggest that. I was like, this might sound stupid, but like, he doesn't know I'm still alive or that I made it. Technically,
It's not the stupidest plan. The stupidest plan would be walking in and saying, "Hey, stop it."
Yeah, that's both the simplest and the stupidest.
Yeah. But seriously, can someone send me a Chinatown? I'm taking care of this now. I'm sick of this.
Are you sure, son? Could be dangerous.
Do it, please.
It could be
I don't
dangerous.
know what's told.
It could be dangerous.
I'm going with you.
But at this point, I'm
We
dealing
need
with
as many people. I'm going with you. We need as many people with our powers as possible for right now.
Have you been to Chinatown?
Yes.
Technically,
Yeah, that's where I was selling herbs to the apothecaries.
All right. Now, this is not actually sending you guys back in time, but it's sending your emotions back in time. So you guys will still remember, you guys will still have the feeling, and you'll still have what you have now, but that's kind of how my powers work. I can't actually control time, just someone's own time frame.
So in short,
Right,
it's as if time is the way it should be, but we are not in the exact place we were in time.
Think of it as how can I say it? A blip, kind of. One of the kids go, "Oh, like Tracer from Overwatch." I don't know who that is.
So many references, so little time.
And he moves his hands and goes, "You be careful, son."
I'll try my best.
And he blorps both of you back to Chinatown.
By the way, before that, I have to say, can you try waking up Bullet for Pete's sake?
I don't think he's waking up.
I don't think it's waking up.
Temporal looks at you, Severe, and goes, "Do you want me to send you over to Hex so you can see if you can talk to Arctic, maybe?"
yeah.
All right. And he sends you back. You're at Night Academy. You're right next to Hex.
Hey Hex.
Stop.
Sup?
So, did you get my idea?
I have somewhat of an idea. I don't know how it's going to work since we can't use our magic bullshit.
Oh, she was talking about her idea.
Oh, of talking to him? Yeah, you can try.
Now,
All right,
before we get to these two, we're going to go over to Sylph and Andrew.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
It stopped raining, and now it's really breezy today. Cloudy, gray. You're in Chinatown.
All right, where's that freaking old woman?
Both of you roll me investigation.
I freaking ow!
14.
Okay.
I hate my earbuds. I moved my hand a little bit. Suddenly, my earbud just shot out of my ear, and it hurt.
I'm sorry.
By the way, y'all don't need it. I want my plot armor back.
All right, so you take back your plot armor. Okay.
Yes.
Do
you need that D8?
Are you equipping it?
Yes.
D8.
All right, 5.
5. You're safe.
22, by the way, for investigation.
You look around for a bit, and you see her running a tent all the way to the right, a little toward the back-ish.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's a. You're a hero. You have a license, right?
Yes. So do you.
Arrest her.
Um,
She drugged the child, remember?
right. We'll handle that in a minute. First, we're getting this taken care of. All right.
So you walk up
You
to her.
speak Chinese?
Do either of you speak Chinese?
I do.
I don't.
You're not there.
I can hear this.
So
True.
I'm gonna roll just 1d20, and if I get high enough, can I speak some Chinese?
Hey, honey, I'm sorry to ask you this real quick. Can you look and see what my phone number is just to make sure I didn't fuck up?
1 second.
Not on stream, people.
Wait. Mommy,
Okay,
can you
so-
translate Chinese?
773.
No, no,
402.
stop,
Do not
stop.
call Luna.
No, that was a commercial.
I heard numbers and I got scared.
No, it was a number from a commercial.
I love how you were just like, no, as soon as I said a number.
Yeah, because I know you, and even as a joke, you'd be like, "All right, so your numbers are."
I'm only slightly stupid.
And that sometimes is stupid enough.
Does Cash App card? Never mind. Answer my own question.
Okay.
You got it all solved?
Yeah, I don't have any more questions. Continue.
All right. So again, 1d20. I roll high enough, I can speak some Chinese. That fair?
Yep.
Can Omni translate Chinese?
Not alien. Though that would be the plot twist of the fucking century if it was.
I didn't think about that. Hold on. Oh, now 20. Yeah, it translates.
Hello, Paul. Hello.
Oh, okay, but I thought it translated alien languages. To which my immediate
Any
next.
language.
Oh, okay. I was about to say my immediate next question was going to be: is Chinese an alien language?
Technically, we're humans. We're all aliens.
We're not discussing
No.
this.
This thing was made by
No.
Galvins, so everyone that's not a Galvin is an alien.
15.
So,
You know, like 3 sentences.
Well,
would you like to roll again?
I was gonna say the Omnitrix can just do it. Sylph, would you like to try?
Yeah, sure. It knows Chinese, might as well translate it.
I was gonna say you've also been in school, so.
I went to school
Not for very
too.
long, but... And besides, I don't think I was taking Chinese lessons.
Yeah, you never know what you're studying in the Major Mansion.
Look, a bro is studying everything all at once.
Okay, so do I need to roll for this translation, or does Omni roll?
You roll.
Okay. Do I roll for with advantage?
No. Just raw roll.
12.
You know, like, 2 words.
Came out on top.
Oh. Nope, I almost said something Japanese instead.
No, it's shit, no.
Yeah, that.
Hold on, let me pull up Nihao Kai Lan real quick for translation.
Hold up, let him cook. Let him cook.
The fact that I've seen some episodes of Nihao Kai Lan and nothing came to mind.
All right, we're using that Omnitrix. So let's fucking do this.
When I ordered my Cash App card, where did I send it to? Like, what address? Whose?
Or P.O. Box.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, it's being dumb, so.
Alright. So, you guys are gonna just use the Omnitrix, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I know
All right.
3 sentences, and I have doubts that I'm gonna know all of the words that's gonna be said in this conversation.
Well, to be fair, you decided to do 1 dice instead of 2.
Well, that's because I don't think plot armor can help me in remembering Chinese.
Yeah, what history check?
All right, we're doing this again.
Roll the second dice then.
10, so 25 in total.
You know modern Chinese.
Good enough.
Let's just hope it's modern Chinese.
It's
I
that
gotta roll
traditional.
this. She speaks modern Chinese. Okay.
Lucky. So lucky.
Just barely got an 11. Okay. All right. She has like a table similar to the guy you got your familiars behind you. And she just looks at you with a very displeased look.
Why are you doing this?
You are friends with Satan and its spawn. It's displeasing.
But isn't Damien dead?
I think they mean Hex.
Wouldn't Hex have told us if they were related to a demon?
Yeah, no. Hex themselves is not Satan or Satan's spawn.
It is the Antichrist, the bringer of Armageddon. You should stay away from him and count your days before we all perish in the flames of the end.
So that means you can take your own justice in however you want and then decide, hey, I'm gonna drug a child.
My intentions were not to drug this child.
Yeah, you did.
Simply him and all of his branches. It is of destiny that it has chosen you as the branches. I did nothing.
Hey,
Oh, you still
maybe
did
you
something.
can stop because you caused it.
You want this to go away?
Fine. Took this to court.
Fine. She holds up a hand. Actually, no.
Why not?
Because why would I give a pleasure of someone who killed their friend?
What do you mean? Who did I kill?
You led Grug to his death.
It was not ever my intention for Grug
Well,
for
he
that
said
to happen to him. I didn't want him dead. If I could have, if I had the strength in me, if I had the movement in me, I would have saved him immediately. I already tried earlier in that fight. I don't want him dead. And yet here we are. I want him back so badly. And yet I can't right now.
How bad?
To the ends of the fucking earth.
She smirks. Fine. And she pulls out a contract. Black, with gold scribble sigils on it.
Oh no.
Sign this then.
Can I translate this, please?
It is in English, right?
Nope. Not even in Chinese.
What's the
These markings are from another dimension. I cannot read these.
What does the contract say?
You must regain what is lost by entering the heart and exiting out of the soul.
What does that imply?
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm not the smartest person in the world. Can I get a dumbed down version, please?
No.
You son of a...
Sign,
yeah, I
or
expected
leave my
that.
stand.
What do you say, Sylph? Do I go for it?
If you want his drug removed, you will have to join him.
Wait, this is for each person has to individually sign this?
Yes.
Oh, what the heck?
You do realize I could sue you for this.
That's amusing, little child.
Let's see. You directly drug the child, which is still an offense, and are now forcing them in a way which is the only way of removing this drug from their system, by signing a contract which they cannot read.
Your Dimension 2403 laws are amusing. Sign or not.
That's not terrifying at all.
Why are you in this dimension, then?
Sign or leave.
I sign. I'm done with this.
Wait, did she even give us a pen?
There's a pen next to it.
It materializes. My finger becomes the. There. Yeah, my
What?
soul or whatever. I don't even know.
What, no ink?
Oh no, it signs in gold dust.
All right.
As
Now what?
you both look up and she's gone. You guys are no longer in Chinatown.
I am so telling Dragon Queen about this.
What the?
No, wait. I'm telling All Mother about this because she works with other dimensions. She can sue that woman.
Well, where are we?
Where you guys see is in the distance, faint blue planet and many moons circling it at a decent speed. It
We in
seems that you
space?
guys are standing on water, though you feel it, your body doesn't feel wet from it. And then you guys hear low chanting.
What is the chanting?
And then you hear a voice through the Omnitrix say, "We are on the planet Grug."
No way.
And through the water emerges a very tall, skinny, slender Grug with a beard, made of stars and galaxies. He looks displeased to see you. Grug. Stay to your business.
Grug.
Was that the correct word?
Roll me an intelligence, but you were reading the book.
21.
Either way, he should have advantage because I gave him that freaking book.
Yeah, he does have advantage, so 22 technically. He nods and then goes, "I see. You want him back? Fine." And he summons a long axe. Both of you face me in combat.
Now what?
Die, and you return to your world. I perish. I am reborn in the waters of Grug, and you can go home with Grug. Do nothing, and my people will have you as a nice meal for the next Sunstone.
So let's not go with option 3. Ready to do some fighting, Sylph?
It's not like we have a choice. That woman needs to be arrested.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting that far.
I was about to say, like, we have a choice. Well, you guys have a choice.
Going
No, we
back
don't.
to Hex and Saphira.
By the way, this combo of
Wait, can they
Sylph
still
and
hear us?
Nope, they cannot.
this combo of Sylph and Andrew fighting together, it feels right for some reason.
Yes, it does.
So the moment they signed it, you guys have gotten your thing cut off. So it's, Saphira and Hex now.
Did you feel that? X?
1 second. That's out of character. All right. What?
She said, "Did you feel that?"
Feel what?
The connection?
It got severed.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck.
I was expecting something bigger, seeing as how you cannot contact Sylph at all.
Yeah.
I'm a bad guardian.
It's setting in now.
Oh boy.
One struggle at a fucking time, I guess.
At a time. Have you seen today?
Fair point.
Can't argue.
Alright,
Now
the
back to
question
this.
is,
Now back to the conversation between Arctic and Saphira.
yeah, that's the question.
The timer
So-
resumes.
This Zach guy is trying to push him back, so they're having a push war. How the fuck am I supposed to get out there? Because the school's also still on lockdown.
I can let you out. But the moment you need anything, signal Hex. You guys still have that mind link, right?
Pretty sure.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Try not to die out there.
That's the plan. Also, just like as a check, is Arctic his actual name, or does he have a name that I actually know what
You
it is?
actually have a name that you know him as.
Alright, do I know
Um,
what it is?
I will DM it to you.
Okay.
So you
Well, I
walk
think you're
outside, then
fine.
what?
I think you're fine saying it in stream, seeing as how Hex would know it too if they think about it.
Maybe. Alright, you walk out there, then what?
Where did you send it?
Oh, I'm sending it now.
Okay. Alright, so I walk out there. And I yell out his name.
You yell at his name. At 20, he hears you.
Can we get the name?
What was the name?
Mac Fredrickson.
He looks out. And the sand and the ice stop. As he walks, he keeps going. The ice a lot more calmer now, only freezing the road. And the ice also moves around you and then stops. As he walks up, he pulls his hood back, and you see blue hair, plain face, cold demeanor, and he looks like he's got a scar on top of his nose. Saphira?
I thought you were dead.
I almost was. After you ran, it threw me in the freezer and locked me with chains and pushed me into the water, trying to make me drown. And that's when my Pandora gene activated. All I
Since
felt
when
after that was cold. And
Pandora
loneliness.
gene?
Yeah. All I felt was cold and loneliness. And then I killed those people. I couldn't find you anywhere. Thought you abandoned me.
You told me to run, so I did.
And as I
I didn't want
searched,
to.
I couldn't find you.
I was trying to rendezvous up. You were nowhere in the Rook District. "20 years of isolation. 20 years. Not a swing by. Did you even look for me?"
I didn't know where to start.
Roll me a persuasion.
$16.
He believes you. Tears well up in his eyes, but they instantly freeze as he tries to get them out of his eyes. I'm too cold to be near anyone. And I saw you leave those mountains, and I brought you here by boat. Showed you everything. I thought that was going to be it.
I thought so too.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast.
Well, I'm here now. I'm the second most powerful warlord in the world. Of Bishop
I see
City.
that.
So what's your plan now, huh? Trying to
The world of Bishop City.
just trying to swoon me over? Hmm?
I just wanted to see if it was you.
Oh, it is. It is. And now, I can show everyone how cold-hearted this world can be. And all it takes is just a swipe of my hand, and everything could just freeze. Solid. And it can go quiet. Nothing but the wind. No doubts. No thoughts. Echoes of breeze. So what's your A game now, huh? Trying to convince me there's some good in something? Trying to persuade me to stop? I don't think I can stop. Even if I wanted to. It's always cold. Everywhere I walk, everywhere I exist.
I'm not gonna try and persuade you out of this. I'm just in a shock. I'm gonna be completely honest. I never thought I'd see you again. I honestly didn't even really think much of any of the warlords when I started to try and figure things out on my own. And yet here I am. Don't even know how things really led here, but it did. And we're here face to face once again.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do.
You know, if they somehow come after you, those monks you told me about, those elders, any spellcasters from your village, I can confidently say I can stop them. Kill them if I have to. It's just a wave of my hand. And they'll be nothing more than a sculpture. And I thought about that for a long time. But then I thought you were dead. That has to be the only reason. Couldn't just stop looking for me unless you didn't care. My emotions conflicted. So, I grew. I grew as a voice, as a moment, as a symbol in the Rook District that no one wanted to mess with. Sometimes Not even Magma Man. And his goons were the ones who came after us. So, when I rose up from the waters, I killed them. With my bare hands. Froze them in place. And shattered them. I became a god. And sadly, there's only one god who can defeat me, and I'm scared of him every day. Spider King. But I'm telling you, once he's out of the picture, Bishop City can become my Antarctic. And nothing can get out of my way. Nothing can belittle me anymore. Bully me anymore. Look down on me anymore. Or anyone I will try to cover up with my snow. I can't touch you. But metaphorically, now that we've seen each other again, he gestures his hand out. Don't touch it, but would you like to join me as this world's Ice Queen? And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I'm so sorry, guys, that I was interrupting during things. Fuck, when we go after the after scenes, I have such fucking awesome news.
Okay.
Let's go to our first after scene. As
Why did Gunderson have to
Damien's
fall asleep for
body
this?
is still just sitting there. Shroud comes up next to it. He goes, yep. Still here. Alright. Grab anything useful. Now that red sword he was using is gone, but it doesn't look like there's anything. She stops. And then nods. And she takes a black key. He goes, I didn't find anything useful. Not to you anyway, sir. Alright. Leave it. Their friends will come. Understood. She presses her ears, and then taps her forehead. Mother, I have one. Excellent.
No!
Wouldn't that
One
explode?
down. One down. 2 to go.
I don't like that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, is that who I think it is?
Yeah.
I'm actually crying!
Second after scene.
Okay, why is Coda crying? Hold up.
Lore related. They are not happy. It's above a certain character.
So in short, we should have looted the body like really quickly.
Uh-huh.
Oh, like I suggested?
Uh-huh.
They were on a date! Busy getting.
To be fair,
But
anytime
yeah.
we probably would have wanted to, suddenly 30 other things happened. So that's not fair.
Second after
Hey.
scene.
Death wanted his shit back. He could have gone and got his shit back.
Didn't you
I don't
say
want
that if
to-
anyone
I don't-
else... I remember you saying that if anyone else touched that key that belongs to one specific... the person who owns it,
Uh-huh.
it explodes.
Yeah. Ain't that weird?
Take
Take
a
a
shot.
shot.
Wait, is she a peculiar?
Yes.
At this point, take 20.
Yeah. Take 20
Okay.
shots for a D20.
Second after scene. As one of the guardians of the Gilded Breeze Glade, making their rounds, they get stabbed in the throat by a
What?
sheet of metal as a ghostly figure rises and their body morphs inside of their own. As they turn their head, and nature's gentleman runs as he sees this. He goes, Forever Queen,
I have desperate news. We've been breached. I repeat, the Gilded Priest has been breached. He falls. He looks back as this ghost slowly walks, covered in a silvery metal, and goes, Sylph. That's where we end it.
Haunter, can we have a break?
Of what?
Well, you just ruined. Okay, seeing
I'm
as how
not.
this
I'm not
after-
answering that, Haunter.
I feel like I have Hunter. Feel like I have the right to spoil what it was I had planned. Seeing as how this happened.
I mean, I rolled to see if certain event checks would happen, and it rolled this. I was like, oh no. The Damien looting body thing was inevitable. If you guys did not loot him, you did.
We literally
I
had no
figured that.
time. Everything else needed to happen.
And besides, I figured as much. Someone was looting that body. If it wasn't them, it would probably be a hobo.
Probably.
I mean, am I wrong?
No.
Oh, this is really bad.
Haunter, can we have a break?
Yeah, tomorrow, which will be a filler episode celebrating Balbert's birthday.
You
So,
know what I
Frank is gonna show up tomorrow.
mean.
Brendan, you don't have to because I know you had said you had your thing tomorrow, and that is fine. Tomorrow is going to be a non-filler, a filler, non-canon episode of some time in between the last episodes that have transpired before Damien's death. He will show up one more time for Bobbert's birthday special. No, I am
Haunter.
not kidding.
Haunter, you know what I mean.
Would anyone like to know what I had planned that is now out the window?
Sorry, friend. Yeah, go ahead and share what you had planned for the group.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Haunter.
Seeing as how I can't use this after scene anymore, which I told Hunter about to keep secret, Sylph was gonna be running away back home and leaving the key to the Mage Mansion inside the mansion.
Huh?
Making it so no one can follow him. It's also a rule that if anyone who trespasses the Gilded Breeze Forest, everything attacks it.
Yep. Be a shame if that thing attacked back.
So yeah.
That's really sad. Fuck.
Yeah, so I feel like that kind of got interrupted the moment you accidentally missed your portal and saw Sylph walking toward your statue to go bust it up.
So I just want to try and give you guys an idea of how fucked we are that Shroud has that key. I can't go into detail. I can't.
1 to 10.
20.
Oh.
Fuck.
Why are you throwing the big guns at us so soon?
That's not a big gun.
I'm gonna kill you, Haunter.
That's just a small wart.
Haunter, I will kill you.
On my end.
It goes into the microphone.
Yeah, Coda, what's that good news you got for us at the end of this stream?
So I am going to go see a band I've loved for quite a long time now, in June. And not only am I going to see that band, but it is highly possible that I'm going to get to meet the band itself.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
really cool.
What band?
Mystery Skulls.
Huh.
I don't know if anybody's ever heard of them.
I have not.
Really
No.
good. Highly suggest their music.
Don't they have an animation, a YouTube animation that is pretty much Scooby-Doo?
Yes.
Then I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay,
Yep,
but
I'm going to see them in June.
seriously, Haunter, I don't think, like, every time we want to have some form of a break, you suddenly are just like, all right, you had 30 minutes of a break. Good for you. Congratulations. Anyway, here's enemy number 723.
He's bringing another 50.
Hey, come on now.
Yeah.
You know I'm right.
After we deal with Arctic, well, while you guys deal with Arctic, Sylph has to go home.
Yeah,
And
get off of the planet Grug.
Yeah, we'll get off of Grug.
I mean, once I get back to Earth, I have to go home.
Yeah, fair.
I'm sick of all these plot points, man. I'm sick
And the
of
thing
how
is-
many plot points keep happening all at the exact same time.
And the funny thing is, Sylph has to go alone. None of you have permission.
No one has the permission to do that.
There goes Bullet.
That's a self-solo thing.
So, good luck being a guardian in this situation.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm just annoyed. I'm just
I want you to
annoyed.
know,
It's the dice rolls, man.
I'm still
control
annoyed.
nothing.
I want you guys to know that Hex is willing to risk their life if it means saving Sylph.
Trees just start fighting Hex, and it's like, fuck you.
Which in turn, everyone.
Oh, no,
does,
that is
so, okay.
No, that is exactly what will happen, even if they're not carnivorous. The plants, the animals, the mythical creatures, everything attacks.
Yeah, it's kind of a selfish plan.
Fuck you. They're Mothman. They're getting through this.
Also, technically, Hex broke a taboo. You cannot curse a guardian.
Yeah.
Well, too bad. If your ass is about to die, I don't care what plants and animals I have to fight. I'm gonna save your ass.
Oh no, you already cursed them.
I know.
That forest is dead. No.
That forest hates you now.
Yeah.
It does.
It probably was sketchy of you before, and if you wanted it, it'd be like, I don't know. This thing's a partner of death. This is literally a forest of life. Make him leave. Now it definitely hates you.
I don't give a fuck. I'll fight a plant. I'll fight the fucking grass.
Yeah, that's Hex.
I'll fight the grass. Bug beats grass, so you know, Mothman.
Yeah,
Although,
that's
to be
Hex.
fair, I did come up with trials to get you guys to get permission.
Yep.
And only one of them can be done quickly, and that is Andrew's.
I was gonna say, I'll tell you who's trial. It can't happen now. Damien's.
To be fair, I thought of nothing for him. I couldn't think of anything, so.
So that's basically but also dang.
Seeing as how I couldn't think of anything, I was literally giving Hunter free range.
I think I did come up with something light, or if not, I was like, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Well, that bridge ain't coming.
Damien, get drunk.
We took a U-turn.
So if anyone goes with Sylph, it has to be Andrew if they want to live.
Okay.
Come with me if you want to live.
I now realize that basically the offer I was made is basically just another form of what Damien was offering.
This is Damien 2.0. Will you die or will you live?
I'm a little smarter, so...
It's not die, and he's not as bad as Biohunter. This man's just broken.
Oh, the one in the Gilded Breeze Forest?
Oh, no, Arctic.
Oh, Arctic? Oh, okay.
Oh, that thing in the Gilded Breeze. Oh, he's definitely broken, but he's also murderous.
All right, so I have the perfect strategy for you, Sakura.
Yep.
What?
So I have the perfect strategy for you. Instead of agreeing to his deal and everything like that, schedule him therapy because he fucking needs it.
You're gonna join us now, and you're getting therapy. Yeah, okay.
I have a better idea because I think he's gonna say no. Ask him out on a date.
To be fair,
ask him on a date.
It'll at least be a distraction.
First of all, basically that's kind of what he was asking. Pretty much.
Yeah, he did say, "Be my queen."
Just
Yeah.
picturing you guys at a Denny's and the entire restaurant is frozen just because him sitting in there. This is fine.
Welcome to
Oh,
Denny's.
no.
Fuck.
Did you guys hear what I said?
No, it didn't.
No,
What?
it distorted.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Ah, damn
Gosh,
it!
dang it! No.
It was set up perfectly.
So tomorrow's gonna be a filler episode, and then next weekend we pick up where we left off today. So I hope you guys had a very cheerful episode today. So
Hunter?
much. So very little traumatic things happened today, and all
Hunter?
sunshines and rainbows, and hopefully that continues.
Haunter.
David, I will slap him for you.
Oh no. Coda?
Yes.
I'm going to your house. Let me in, please.
He's in the walls. He's in the damn walls again.
They're on the walls.
Motherfuckers.
Oh no. Why would I need to go in your walls? Think more creative, Haunter.
I can't. I'm stupid.
You're in the toilet?
Ceiling? Toilet? Oven? The stove?
Yes, my giant fat ass body has hidden himself in the stove.
Hey, listen, you can grow and shrink things, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Andrew can do that. This is David ready to kick your ass.
I'm just picturing the stove moving like a trash can lid, and you're just like, sup, bitch?
Now, I hate to cut this short. Not only do I have to go make dinner, but I need to go scream because of excitement for this concert and cry because fuck, we're gonna have to do that plot point of Hex's lore and shit this early.
I still need to ask the question. I still need to ask the question of: is there anyone you want us to not immediately kill?
No. The thing is, we have to do 3 plot points possibly simultaneously now.
Whatever do you mean?
Take a wild guess. The first
So-
2 don't count.
But yeah, David, you said you don't work tomorrow, right?
Technically, I don't work tomorrow. I was asked before I left, like, hey, what's your availability? So, the good news on that, though, is that I quickly talked to him after I said what my availability was. And I was like, okay, to be fair, I like to get off before 8 for my D&D stuff. So, if I'm going to get put in for work, I should be before 8. So, I would be fine for D&D anyway. I should be fine for D&D anyway.
Sweet.
I don't understand how nobody actually looks at like online to what you set your availability.
Yeah, they never
as.
look at the paper or anything. That
I like the paper.
It's like, no, I
they
didn't
just
set
ask.
that like over a year ago. And it's been the same since.
like I don't have Tuesdays and Thursdays, and they're just like like one of them even called me on Tuesday like, hey, can you come in? It's like, no, I have school.
Okay, I have to ask this, unless it's spoiler. Are we allowed? Is Shroud available to be killed?
Not easily, but yes, they can.
No, I mean,
No, I'm
Hex.
asking like, is it gonna? Yeah, I'm asking Hex.
Oh. Hex, can Shroud die? Are they allowed to kill him?
I have to talk as the player to the DM about this. Because I am unsure.
Okay.
do it then.
Okay, yeah,
Do it.
that's fair.
know.
It's just now that we have to deal with that plot point because the last plot point we messed up. So yeah.
I don't want a round 2 of that. I do not want a round 2 of that. To be fair, Hex
Alright.
refused to say anything to us, so fuck you.
A lot of the shit Hex knows, Hex can't say.
Yeah.
Until it's too late. Hence the first incident.
Which
It's
also-
because it would. Fuck. How do I put this? Some of the stuff Hex knows that they can't say would bring harm to themselves. A lot of the stuff Hex knows that Hex can't say would bring harm to Xander. And the rest of the stuff Hex knows that Hex can't say would bring harm to people who are innocent in the situation and have nothing to do with it. Hex is a literal library of information that could kill somebody in an instant. Not by Hex's hands either.
Hex just talking to someone. You know, I think My Little Pony's okay. Suddenly someone's neck just gets snapped in a distant country.
Damn.
So, I'm starting a new bet.
Okay.
This bet is whose issue gets resolved first? Sylph's or Saphira's?
E.
We will roll for it.
Well, we're dealing with
Because
Saphira
let's be
right
honest.
now, so.
I guess we'll find out.
To be honest, this could take forever.
It could.
We're dealing with an ice age.
Which also, I was like debating this. So, as somebody else suggested, take him out on a date, or I can use Thunder Shout and make him pass the fuck out.
You know, I really thought about your offer.
That close would probably kill him.
I thought about your offer, and Again,
It would either kill him or hurt him really bad.
I hope I didn't wake
Let's
anyone
be more
up
like
with that
this.
scream. That's
If
2
you
nights in
want
a
to-
row.
It would be more like this. I've thought about your offer, and I have just one thing to say, and then shout.
But
What?
that's the thing, I would do it non-lethally, so it wouldn't kill him.
Yeah, just pick his ears bleed. He wouldn't die.
Wait,
It's just a
don't you
little bit
still
of your
have,
blood.
Wait a
you
minute.
still have your liar that can make people fall asleep.
Wait. Hold on. Saphira, what was your
Yes?
recent ability I gave you?
Melody.
I did not think that
Hello.
through.
What does Melody do again?
If music is playing, I can roll a d8 to either hypnotize them, or roll a d12 to heal someone.
Oh.
Can you heal his heart through music?
Truly,
I
journey.
What the Hallmark bullshit?
It's snowing. He's lost you forever. You haven't seen him, and you've given up hope. So sing him a song.
Look, I will grab a guitar.
I was gonna say she's got a guitar.
Andrew will
Actually,
just
I'll do
gain. Andrew will gain a guitar and go. All right, let's go.
All right, so for next weekend, Artem, learn to play that new guitar you got. So for actual effects of your actual guitar that Saphira has.
I feel like Calvin needs to get a guitar and learn how to play it for all the fluffy segments when we get back to Pokemon.
Or
we'll
we
make it happen.
could just ask Saphira to do it.
Pokemon campaign guest star Saphira, and then it's just Saphira and Ampharos just playing guitar.
The true duet.
All right, guys, that is where we're gonna wrap up tonight. So see you guys tomorrow for the Bobber's birthday episode.
I still want to punch you, Haunter. I won't. I won't.
Everybody does.
Alright, bye.